TRMZ Life.
Well, that's a wonderful start. So for lunch I had an omelette like normal. I chopped up about half a red chilli. That was about an hour ago. And Didn't think anything of it. I just rubbed my eye with my finger. And now I've got fucking chilly pink eye. God, it stings like fuck. It was like halfway up my left fucking finger as well. My God, I'm blinded. It stings so bad. I just took my glasses off to put my dry eye drops in as well. So I've tried to put dry eye drops in to make my eyes better, and I'm fucking blind. I can't see shit. This is going to go well. God, it burns. Dear me. Aspson, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Hope all is well. Hi, Nero. Hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well. Nero, I'm sure you've seen this already, but I found this. It was in the wrong folder. When you send me something, I put it in a folder that relates to what it is. And it was in the wrong folder, and I'd forgotten it fucking existed. As you know well what I'm like, right? I'm fucking useless. So I put it in the wrong folder, and I found it by accident, and it will certainly work for now, you know. Maybe in the summer I might need to change it, but for now it's perfect. Perfect it is. Lean, thank you very much. Lean Anarchism, thank you very... Is that right? No. Lean Archism, not Anarchism, sorry. Lean, thank you very much. Might be Leanne, actually, I don't know. I can't fucking see. Blame it on the eye, not my stupidity, okay?
Yo.
Trojan, thank you very much. That's the first thing we're going to do, actually. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of Robot Boy. Before we actually get in the game, I'm just going to go to Streamlabs and select a different one. When I was at college, we were prepping snacks to watch a football game, and make a long story short, I cut chilies, then went and had a pee, and experienced a surprising burn, the likes of which I never want to experience again. Yeah, no, it's not good, is it? And from that day forth, you had a sit-down piss and didn't touch anything. Right, let me just find... English, British. Right, we're going to try Emma. Apply to all alerts. Let's go with that. I'm just going to test an alert. So these are the two choices we've got. Hang on, I'm going to turn the music off. Right, sorry, the music's got to go. Right, this is the test.
This is a subscription test.
I don't like that one. That's Emma.
What do you call a toilet with fur? A Harry Potter.
I don't like Emma. This is Amy. I think Amy's terrible.
It's time to start running!
This is a subscription test.
Oh no, I don't know. It's not that bad. Let me try Emma again. So these are the two British girls. These are the two options.
It's time to start running!
This is a subscription test.
I don't like either.
Michael Jordan of DayZ you are.
Michael Jordan of DayZ you are. Borry, thank you very much. Michael Jordan, yeah. Thank you, I like that. If he was a lot fatter. Dante, and clearly much younger as well. Dante, thank you. Trojan, thank you. I don't like that one. I don't like Emma. Like, let's have a little play. Who else have we got? Brian, Amy. English Ireland. No, English New Zealand. What? Let's try English New Zealand. Aria.
It's time to start running!
This is a subscription test.
I don't. This is a subscription piss. I don't like that. All right. So far we're settled on Amy. I'm going to put Amy on. Test. Subscription.
It's time to start running!
This is a subscription test.
Oh, I don't really like that either. Right, I'm going to try the American ones. English British, English Ireland, English New Zealand, English South African, English US. So let's try this one. This is Danielle. This is exciting stuff. This is the kind of thing people come in for, right?
It's time to start
Come on, Danielle. Sock it to us.
This is a subscription test.
Right, let's try Joanna. Subscription.
It's time to start running!
This is a subscription test.
That one's the best one so far. I like Joanna the best so far. Right, let's try Ruth. Apply. Ruth! Right, let's go.
It's time
Thank you, Borry, sorry. Thank you.
This is a subscription test.
Ruth or Joanna? Ruth didn't sound too bad. Right, this one is Kimberly. Why do the US get so many voices and us Brits get 2?
This is a subscription test.
Nah. Right, let's try Ivy. I think it's bad. This is Ivy.
Cheers.
Anna, thank you very much. Cheers for the support.
It's time to start running.
This is a subscription test.
Kendra?
To start running.
Let's try Kendra.
It's time to start running.
This is a subscription test.
Sounds a little gruff. I think she's just woken up. Let's go there and no further, okay? She sounds like she's packing something. Right, let's try Ruth again. And it was Ruth or Joanna, wasn't it? A little bit Joanna's all I need. I saw that in the chat, yeah.
It's time to start running.
This is a subscription test.
She sounds a bit stuck up. She sounds like a librarian with glasses and she's looking down her nose at you. Let's try Joanna again. Oh, I've got glasses, by the way. Nothing wrong with glasses, but she just sounds snooty.
It's time to start running.
This is a subscription test.
All right, that's it. That's Joanna. That's the new robot lady. I'm not happy that we need a new robot lady. I think they've fucked it right up. But we'll have to go with Joanna. She's the best. Paul, thank you for the 35 months. John, thank you. Anna, thank you. I think a lot of people won't even know the difference. But there we go. Right, we're gonna have a go at Livonia for a while. I may end up doing something else later. Just fancy a bit of a change, you know, a bit of a change up, bit of a different map, a bit of something else, bit of the other, you know, bit of the other. Right, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to a pitch black Livonia server. It's gonna go black. Black. Do we go that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, we're going to go that one. It's going to be night for a while, though, but it'll be all right. What happened to old robot lady? She's stuck in a cable under the sea. Robot lady! I don't know. It's just gone. Robot lady's gone. She's been deleted. Anyone else feel like Joanna is ruining the stream? Oh, fuck. I seem to... Yeah, I'll be ending the server in a minute. Wyatt, dude, thank you for the super chatting. Wyatt Earp. Wyatt, you're a fucking liar, Wyatt. Cheers for coming in, dude. That's a different Wyatt. Cheers for the support, dude. Paul, John, Anna, thank you very much. Yeah, she was asking for a pay rise, so I had her deleted. She's now been wiped. Evil Man's today. I don't know, Charles. I don't know. I'm on the way in the server, guys. I'm just waiting for a second to get in. It won't be long. Watching in the pub, 3 parts to the wind. Blimey, Trojanica. What time is it where you are? You're having a good day if you're in Europe. Fuck me dead. Joanna is a goddess who will make the stream awesome. Yeah, I like that. Livonia nice. What map is Livonia? It's one of the 3 that the devs made, so it's the first DLC. It's now free to everyone. It's green and not snow. That's one of the main things. Same time as you. Blimey, he's just wrote that as... He's wrote same, and it's S-A full stop E time S-U. He's fucked. Trojan, go home now. Well, this is going to be tricksy. So let's all enjoy Livonia. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to have to suicide because I ain't been anyone but Burnside. I think that's a house. Gamma, you've got Gamma. This is Gamma. Oh, God, I can't even suicide, can I? I thought that was a house. Please have a tool in it for suiciding. Closing rounds? Wow. Oh, there's a town down there. Look, we'll suicide that way. I'll have what Trojan's having, yeah. Trojan, have a good day, dude. Sounds like you're having one. Just don't go too far, okay? Don't wake up in a puddle of sick later. Oh, is Pinkster in the stream? You probably won't be in the stream for very long. Hello. Hope you're good. Give me hope, Joanna. Oh, wow. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. That's the same guy, wasn't it? Well, he did sing both anyway. I think he did a cover of it, though. Give me hope, Joanna. What? Where are we even? There's a guard building there. I was going to go to the roof of that to kill myself, but you can't get on the roof, can you? Right. So it's a bit annoying that we've got to start at night time, but at least we're going to get it out of the way. Come on, fuckers! Where'd you go? Yeah. You've got Gamma, David. It's just very dark. This is what dark is like. Hi, Pinkster. Yeah, hope you're on the mend. Right, there we go. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, it's dark. This is how the game is. This is what the game is like when it's dark. Sometimes when I'm playing on certain servers, they have like a light mode night, and this is not light mode night. This is hardcore night for hardcore players. There's nothing for casuals here. Oh no. 50,000 people used to live here, but they might as well have been blind because it's so fucking dark. Wyatt, thank you again for the super chatting in. The prison is my Livonia compass. Oh. Well, I have to say, I think my it's early doors. I'm judging a little early. I think the DDU thing that I did with my graphics card has fixed everything. You know, I was for the last, I don't know, 6 weeks I've been refreshing my graphics driver before the start of every stream to avoid weird issues. A few people did tell me to use DDU, but I didn't know what it was, so I just ignored them and hoped it would just go away on its own. And I finally did it yesterday, and today I don't have any issues. It's as smooth as a baby's bum. So, and I haven't redone my driver, obviously, so it appears that we're back in the game. Everything's all smooth and lovely. Not seen Livonia for ages. Yeah, you're not seeing it now either, Danger. You can't see it now. It won't be long, though. Nights aren't too long anymore, so it shouldn't be too long.
Can you think of a word that starts with N and ends with an R and is something you never want to call a black person? Neighbor.
My God, Carrot, can we please avoid jokes around that subject? Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but let's not even go there. That would be good. Thank you. Get out. I think I know where we are, which is good. Those kind of jokes are for about 30 years ago, maybe, but let's not do them now. Would be good. Thank you. Right, I need to start sorting this out. I don't really like that robot lady. Just trying to change the subject to something a little bit more positive. I don't really like the new robot lady, but I think she's the best of what we had to listen to just now. There was nothing many better, you know? I'm going to write to my my MP about Streamlabs letting us down. They fucked it, they have. Ruth would have never said that. Well, let's try a stream today with Joanna, and then maybe tomorrow's stream we'll try Ruth, and then see how we go. You know, let's just try it. We're effectively, as far as TTS voices go, we're now single. We're not tied to anyone. We can play the field for a few streams, and then we'll settle into a relationship that's more long term. You know. It was Alf. It was, yeah. Evan, thank you for the follow on YouTube, by the way. What happened to the old robot lady? They just got rid of it. Yeah, we're not tied to anyone. We can play the field, you know, have a few one night stands. Very good advice, Simon. Yeah. Simon, sorry. It's probably Simon, but Simon, I reckon. I don't know. I think we all prefer Ruth, but Paul needed a palate cleanser before committing a game. Palate cleanser, eh? Keep Joanna's name out of your goddamn mouth. We could light the chem light. Light the chem light, don't like the chem light, baby. Light the chem light. We'll see in the dark. Defo. Oh my god, I love your content and I stream you for hours at work, but if I have to hear about Robot Lady one more time, I'm going to go nuts. Well, you see, the thing about Robot Lady, Justin, is that she's been part of the stream for such a long time. I just Robot Lady, Robot Lady, Robot Lady, Robot Lady, Robot Lady, Robot Lady, Robot Lady. I miss Robot Lady. Let's bring her back. Robot Lady. It wouldn't be the same without Robot Lady, would it? The Robot Lady. No, we need her back, don't we? Don't you agree? Robot Lady. Big, yes, Robot Lady had a big personality, not like this one. Joanna, I think she's called. Right, come on, let's find some stuffs. We're actually quite close. Someone said that the prison was their what condition is that? And where is it actually? The prison was their compass for this map. We're not too far from the compass. For them, the prison. We're not too far at all. Give me hope, Joanna. Hope, Joanna. I could do with looting some more houses. I think we might stay here a little bit longer, actually. I want to get some rags, make a backpack or something. You don't know what you got till it's gone. That's right, Daniel. You know, I took Robot Lady for granted. Robot Lady. Never tell me something annoys you, by the way, dude. Sorry. Never say that something annoys you, because you know what's going to happen, right? I'm the kind of fuck that'll intentionally shoo a viewer away because it makes me feel like it's the right thing to do. I'm not trying to shoo you away, but if you say to me something's annoying, I'm going to repeat it forever because that's the kind of twat that I am, okay? Raft rags. I'm gonna keep that in there for now. Twat man's cometh, yeah. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I'd upgrade the condition of me raggy rags, but I ruined them. It's running like an absolute dream. That DDU thing, I think, has fixed it. I think we're in the game. We've got like, oh, what is that? It's a sporter. Let's eat that. Let's eat that tobacco. Tobacco. Excited to see Liverpool to play today. I honestly haven't had a good inspection of it. I know they've left nearly the whole first team at home. I think that's a really good idea. You know, like, I think they're away, right? They're away. If they lose, they might finish second if Barcelona win. As long as they draw, they're top of the whole thing. They've won 7 out of 7 so far in Europe, right? So I think it's the right choice. I'm going to come back for the thing in a minute if I can. I just need to make a rope and then I can make a bag, and then first you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the rope, then you get the bag, then you get the woman. Sorry, that's a line slightly changed from the film Scarface. Just slightly tweaked. Sorry, guys. Actually, I need to shut down the day. Oh, there we go. Does finishing first benefit them? Yeah, if you finish first, you can't play the team that finished second until the final, Alf. So there's seeds for the draw. So if Liverpool were to finish first and Barcelona finish second, they can't meet until the final. So yeah, the top 8 I think are seeded in that way, so that effectively, if everything went right in the quarterfinals, number 1 would play number 8. I really want to eat this. Ashley, I agree. Exactly, Alf. That's why they're resting, because even if they finish second, they still have a very similar situation,
This
right?
community has lost its most important and unifying figure. Goodbye, robot lady.
I don't like
You
this
served us
thing.
well. Now rest.
I don't like this one. I think I might try Ruth in a minute. Sorry for those of you that are sick of hearing about robot ladies, but I'm not liking her. Lewis tapped the barriers. Just a little rubbing. Rubbing's racing. Try something exotic. I'm not putting anything there again, okay? Hammer? No, thank you. Clean, thank you very much for the support. Winnie, wasn't it? Clean Winnie, I think it was. Yeah, hope you're good. Cheers for the super chat. Can you kill a bear? If it's looking the other way and I've got a big gun, definitely. Right now, with the stuff that I've got, no. Right, I can't leave the town until I've got a bag. I want a bag. Go and get me a bag. Yeah, get rid of that Joanna cow, exactly. Do I have anything on my bonbons? No, I don't. There we go. Let's have that. Headline, chill your beans, dude. In the UK, calling someone a cow is a term of endearment, okay? Don't worry. We love our roast beef. Don't forget it. I've already looted this house. I remember the bear. In India, you are how? You are holy. Yeah, holy cow. getting light anyway, that's the main thing. Come here, Grandad, come on. Some food. Do you have a game that you like to play in your free time off stream? I don't. No, I'm a bit boring, if I'm honest. I don't really do much gaming off stream. I've got a Nintendo, what's it called? Switch. And sometimes I have a go at that with the kids, like Spin Tires or Mario Kart and a few other little things like that, you know, basic stuff. But I don't really game off stream because I do so much of it. I want to get out of this room, you know. I don't want to be in the office when I'm... Just clattered the space bar with my phone. That was quality, wasn't it? Right, now we can carry some shit. Thanks again, Clean. Cheers very much. Right, okay, that's good. We've got a bag. I can rebigulate it in a second. The game is feeling really smooth, I have to say. I'm really quite pleased that I finally got round to fixing it. The problem with me and tech stuff is not so much that I can't do anything. It's more that I won't allow myself the time to do anything. I'm always doing something. Yeah, sorry, I was fucking around. I had an email I needed to look at. Right, okay, I think that'll do. Let's just make the bag bigger, I suppose. Must be a stick this way. That's only going to give me 2 sticks. Let's just use a long one. Yeah, Spooky, thanks. Yeah, I did do what you said. It was somebody's just asked. It was I downloaded DDU. So Spooky sent me a whisper, or 3 whispers, explaining how to do it. But before I'd seen that whisper, I emailed the PC specialist tech support, and they sent me like a bullet pointed how to use DDU thing. So DDU is display driver uninstaller. So it just takes everything off your PC that's NVIDIA related, right? So if you try to uninstall stuff from NVIDIA, there's always going to be stuff sitting in the background, like you're going to miss stuff. You can never really fully clean everything off your PC. So something in the NVIDIA drivers was causing me an issue. I installed DDU and I made it remove everything NVIDIA related. and then I reinstalled manually the driver for my graphics card, and then put the NVIDIA app on afterwards, and so far so good. I've not seen that film, Random, no. Yeah, that's right, Severus. Severus Snape, there's always residue, you know. You wipe and you wipe. Got military back the other way. Wesley, I've kind of got a little loot route in mind. Disbanded, thank you very much. I don't like that military. I don't go there. It's not got very good loot. So I'm going to come down here just in case there's a train, because the train, there can be a military train, I think. Certainly a civilian one or the other, on the train tracks down here. But I'm going to sort of gradually loot my way towards... What is that? I think that's just a little hubcappy thing. Not hubcap, like a little drain cover, but in the field. Makes no sense, does it? But let's go and have a look. Yeah, I'm going to go more towards the prison and then off towards Miratin and other places. That military base that's not so far from here is shite. I'd stopped looking at it and now I don't know where it is. There was something on the ground, but I don't know, I think I've gone past it. Oh. There as well, what is that? I just want to have a look at what it is, but I think it's just something that's sticking out of the ground, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Just going to keep my eyes on that one. There's another one somewhere behind me. I can't see it now, but there's something sticking out of the ground about here. What is it? What the fuck is that there for? What is that? Is that like an underground, like, slurry or something? You wouldn't expect one of them in the middle of a field, would you? Disbanded, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Almost the big 1 year. Thank you. Right, so we're going to check these pillboxes, and then we're going to gradually move our way towards the prison island. I would expect the prison island will be based over, but you never know. And I'm calling it prison island. It's not a prison island. It's like a prison complex, but not on an island. That's where we're going. This is where the Ninja Turtles live. Wow. I always liked Michelangelo the best, but they were all a bit shit really, weren't they? Part robot lady, blimey. Splinter's in the YouTube chat. Hello, Splinter. I think you should have been a bit more aggressive back in the day, you know. Certainly in the cartoons I used to watch, Splinter was a bit too much of a do-gooder, you know. He should have been a bit more aggressive. What was the name of the bad guy? The main with the little metal things on him. I forget the name of the... Splinter was the ratty rat, right? Who was the name of the bad guy? Or have I got that wrong? I can't remember. Shredder, yeah. I knew they were close. Shredder, yeah. He had oh god, I've just touched my eye with my chili fingers again. Chili Fingers is a really good name for a band, isn't it? Chili Fingers. Spelt like Red Hot Chili Peppers. And they had those two other things. One of them looked a bit like a rhinoceros, or he had like a pig rhinoceros-y head. I can't remember what they were called either. Krang. Wow. We're going to be able to do lots of cleaning of weapons. We're going to clean all the weapons. So many weapons. We're going to have the cleanest weapons, the best weapons. Bebop and rock steady. Wow. Sounds shit, doesn't it, when they're called bebop and rock steady? It doesn't sound quite that great. It sounds like the sort of thing your mum would have thought up. Bebop and rock steady. We have manholes like that thing you've seen in the field. Do you, Wyatt? But what are they for? What's underneath? Is it drainage? Is it fresh water? Is it, I don't know, irrigation? Or is it, like, sewage? Or what is it? Nah, I don't know who that is, Moonlander. Do 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 do. M4 handguard. I think spawning M4
Hope it's a
handguards
good run today, Paul. Stay frosty, smile.
in zone 1. The way she says Paul annoys me as well. Paul. My dad used to say Paul a bit like that. He'd be, come on, Paul. That's how my dad was, because he was from up north. But I don't like the way she says it. Chris Fugazi. Thank you very much for the second membering month. Thank you. I'm changing to Ruth in a minute. When we get to that forest, I'm changing to Ruth. It should be a vent for the water table underground that's used to water the fields. I feel like there's a lot more loot on Livonia compared to Chernarus. I don't think there is, but I don't know, maybe you're right. What's your favourite Phil Collins song? I don't know. One More Time. There we go, that one. Because it's from the soundtrack of The Colour of Money. I don't even know if that's what the song called, but it's in there. Who's my favourite Love Island couple? I don't know any of the... I think that Tommy Fury was in it, right? And I'm not saying he's the favourite couple, but he's the only one I know that's ever been in Love Island. And I think he split up with his Love Island missus, so it's tough to say him. The Ninja Turtles hate and ridicule needs to stop now, else I'm not releasing Robot Lady from the sewers. That doesn't sound like a very splintery thing to say. Are you sure you're not Shredder in disguise? You're not Shredder anymore. No, you're not Splinter anymore. Are you Shredder in disguise? I think you are.
The Ninja Turtles hate and ridicule needs to stop now, else I'm not releasing Robo Lady from the sewers.
You can keep her. We're going to get Robo Ruth. Let's get Robo Ruth in the house. That's the answer. Does the canteen hold more water than bottle? No, it doesn't, but it does go on the belt and it does go on the hip pack, so it can be invisible in terms of loot taking up capacity. Mutated cheese. Cheers for the resub as well. Right, let me just get to English American, Ruth. Apply to all alerts. Right, we've changed to Ruth. Bye-bye, Joanna. Ruth is my woman. Guys, get yourself on Twitter if you want to see a grown man crying, by the way. There's no way you'd survive 2 BK shots. Sorry, dude. You can survive 2 shots like that. I got hit in the arm by a Tundra a couple of days ago at like 2 meters, and it took me from white health to white with a gap health. A leg shot doesn't cost you that much. You can definitely I just didn't realise you weren't full health. Because you were through the forest, you looked like you were just jogging. It didn't look like you were injured, so I didn't know. And because you had your hands raised, it didn't show me that you were injured when you were hit. So you looked like you were standing bolt upright. So to me, you looked like you were still white with a gap or similar. So I did what I did. I'm sorry I could do it again. I was genuinely surprised when you died. And you can believe it or otherwise. It doesn't really matter. It still fucking happened, doesn't it? But yeah, I can appreciate from your perspective why that might be a touch frustrating. I might have been a bit annoyed too. You just killed an unarmed surrender man. Justify it to self however you want, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of mushrooms here, isn't there? Make way for mushrooms. Let's have that. Could play an Essica again. I probably will at some point. Yeah, I only had one go on the new server, and I had a really bad run that day, but I probably will give it a go again. So should we just drop the rotten? Let's not eat any rotten ones, shall we? We'll just eat the regular ones. Over the years, many times, I've tried to break someone's leg with an SKS, and it's taken 2 shots to do it. I've done that so many times over the years, so yes, I absolutely expected you to live.
Hello, I'm Ruth. The French cannot be trusted.
I think I prefer Ruth. Ruth is better than Joanna. I'm going to start the streams with I've captured Ish's robot lady. He's mine now. Support stick. You can play the field. Thank you for the bits, dude. Corey, thank you. I'm sure it won't. I did when you mentioned that guy on Twitter the other day. I nearly went and found that tweet. You know, the guy that was saying that I'm never bad or anything, and that you'd get your comeuppance. I nearly found it and he did tell you, didn't he? He was right, wasn't he? Mr. Cow, that's your name. That name again is Mr. Cow. Thank you for the 6-month-ing, dude. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was hoping to cook here. So there's some shitty shots over at the prison, which is where I was intending to go. I want to cook these mushrooms. I'm going to cook them by hook or by crook. How'd you get killed after that? I'm going to tell the story the way it is for me, and everyone can judge what they think, and I'm going to add nothing to it, right? But this is what happened. After I found a dead guy around the summer camp near Camp Bear, there was this dead guy, looked like his leg was owied. I moved on to Camp Bear and looted the shit out of it, got some good stuff, ended up with a blaze and an SKS, which you can shoot people in the leg twice to break their leg if you need to, and they won't die as long as they're not a noob and they've got good health, right? But anyway, the server restarted, and then I was looting around. I managed to execute a guy. I actually did the right thing for once. I opened a barrack door and I aimed as I leaned the corner, and there was a guy in there, so he got shot deaded. And then I looted around, went along to where the bunker can, not the bunker, where the convoy can spawn, in that little sandbar, and there's a little military base, right? And the convoy was there, so it's on the way to Alcatraz, and you've got the castle further down that way. I was looting the convoy and I got shot at, had a few shots back, and then decided to run away because I just really couldn't see them with my scope. And then I bumped into a ghillie at incredibly close range and managed to hip-fire them with a blaze, switch to my SKS and kill them. And as I was running like past the body to try and reload, he had a mate further up the hill and kill me. And then this morning when I came to Discord, I had a message on Discord from someone saying, "Hey, just to let you know, that was me that killed you on DayZ. I killed someone, and then I thought perhaps it might have been you. So I went to Twitch to confirm whether it was you or not. And at that moment, I was banned for stream sniping." That's how it went. So I'm sure that is exactly how it was. It may be true. It may be true, by the way. I know I've said that dripping with sarcasm, but the problem is that everyone says the same fucking thing, and it's not true for everyone. So what am I meant to think? I like how Paul asked. Well, he's got a Liverpool thing. I couldn't remember. I don't know where everybody lives, but he knew what time it was for me. I was up late last night. I was up till like 4 a.m. I watched a 2-hour video of the Outdoor Boys last night. It was brilliant. It was magic, it was. But anyway, yeah, I was up late, so I just dropped some bullets for that. And I'll just drop it. I never understood why it matters who you kill in this game. It doesn't, Indy. You're not really meant to know. Did I ever go to bed? I did, Coach said. Yeah, not long after that message thing. Had about 20 minutes left on my video. Moonlander, I'd rather not have it, dude. It's much better if I can play the game organically. I don't agree. You could say stream snipers create content, but they also spoil a lot more content than they create, you know, like on Deer Isle alone in the last week, I don't know about yesterday's one, but I've had, I think this might ruin when it's cooked, but I'm going to try it anyway. In Deer Isle alone in the last week, I've had, maybe 2 weeks, I've had 2 lives that were on good adventures snuffed out by people that were watching the stream. That's not creating content, it's spoiling content, you know, like, they both could have ended up doing cool things at Alcatraz, maybe finally getting the snow owl, and it's much harder to get the snow owl if people are going to kill you watching the stream, right? It just, that inhibits content as much as it creates, in fact more so. The guy could well be telling the truth, by the way, but I was out of the server as soon as I died, so I don't know, the admins are pretty, if they catch someone, they certainly there's somebody else fairly recently that's trying to dispute whether they were on the server or not, and the admin that was looking waited, right, so they were watching the people in the server and the people in the chat, and they waited 10 minutes to make sure that they were still in. And then they banned the person, and then they disappeared from my chat immediately afterwards. You know, so they're quite careful about making sure before they do anything, as a rule. So it's a shame that one burnt, but you can still eat it. If it's damaged when you cook it, it ruins when you cook it, which is stupid. I have a funny feeling it's fixed in the next patch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I don't know. Was that the guy that died around the corner? No, that was on a different server, Gazmode, and they found them. And I think the admin got rid of them. I don't know, but I wasn't on that server very long, was I? But yeah, Venter was catching that guy. That was a different thing. How many times have you killed them at a disadvantage? It's your best moments. I don't think it is my best moments, Moonlander, and you have no proof of that, you know. Just because I kill someone, it doesn't mean they're stream sniping. I'd like to think more often than not they're not. I'd rather have my own mind on it. I'd much rather not be stream sniped ever than act like it's going to create good content so it's okay, you know. I'd rather just not have it, personally. It's burnt, so I'm not going to eat all of it. I don't really want to talk about it very much anyway, but yeah, that's the message I got. The dude may well be telling the truth. He may well be, you know. He might have just checked the stream to see if it was me, but to do it so quickly after a, mind you, he was dead, so like he was dead. It's easier for him to check to see if it was me, I suppose. But like his mate's still alive. Like the timeline, like I was out of the server within minutes. So, like the timeline of getting in, finding my stream, confirming it was me, is relatively short, you know. It's, I guess, possible. Jay, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Well, I guess you can start streaming Moonlander and encourage it and see how it goes, but for me, I'd rather not. I think we might be dying up here. These, maybe that's an SSG? It's very, very regular. It might be someone trying to get in a base, maybe. I might just loot the corner here around the guard building and then... different gun, so there's a couple of players, I think. What gun is on my back? It's a sporter with like 5 bullets. So if I can headshot someone... If I headshot someone, they wouldn't go unconscious with a military helmet on, but any other helmet they would. So if I can headshot someone, I'd have a chance, but it sounds like there's 2 players. Unless that... It's now... It might be one, and he switched to a different gun. I feel like this might be a base raid. Either that, or it's someone baiting from inside their base, which is equally plausible. Perennial, whichever you fancy, but after the next patch, I think you'll see Sakal get a bit more attention again, because there's new bits added to Sakal after the next patch, so don't write it off forever. Like the new patch that's coming 127, there's no date yet, but when it comes, it will bring new players to the game again on that map. Lots have stopped. Might have been shooting Zeds then, maybe, I don't know. There's 2. I can see them. I think they're doing a base raid. I need to get in here and try and get around it. This is never going to work, but I'm going to give it a try. Shotgun. Fuck! Out of bullets, I think. not even my base. Fuck, I'm flashing red. Fuck, I've pushed this too much. I'm gonna shoot. Come on. Dude, help me! This guy's trying to kill me. Dude, help me! I'm over here. This guy with the press vest.
He attacked me first.
This guy's fucking me up, dude. Kill him. That was so close. That must be his buddy. Fuck. I think I had a couple of repeater bullets on my bag. I think. I tried to grab the repeater. I think there was a couple of bullets there. Oh, that was so close. I hit him a couple of times with the sporter, but the press vest just stopped any damage, you know? We are fucking first! So I only killed one. I really, really injured one. And look, we're only over there. Like, we haven't got to go very far to get back. Oh, that was fun. It was a worthy attempt. I think I hit him enough heavy with the hatchet to probably knock him, but obviously not. I don't really know why, but for some reason that dude was quite angry. I'm surprised I managed to get the 3 bleeds sorted, to be honest, but the other dude had a shotgun, and no bueno for me. I think the camera's on it is, actually. That's a really good shout. I haven't turned it off since night time, so yeah, we sorted that now. There was a pistol on the... That dead dude had a Glock as well, but that's not going to help me now, is it? We were fucking first! I'm sure he was pleased to hear that it wasn't even my base. I bet that really helped. Oh. Another sporter, another try, I guess. Whoa! You want some? You fucking want some, I'll give it you. Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. I should have hit him. I missed all the shots. I'm gonna win, I can tell. You're worse than me, and that's saying something. Ow. Fuck. Oh well. Damn it. Oh, I was going to say maybe he went uncon too. He didn't. The sledgehammer's pretty powerful. I had to hit one of those shots. I was trying to hit him in the head though, because sport rounds don't do anything. So I was trying to hit him in the head. I could obviously hit him in the fat bit a bit more easily, but... Alright, don't know where we are now. Very fucking foggy, isn't it? I think this is the same place, but just from the other side. I think Lukov Airfield is up over that way. Oh my god, look at the zombies in the mist. There's fucking hundreds of them.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay. Why are there so many of them? Right, that's it. What the fuck are they all doing up there? And why wouldn't any of them go for him? Come on, fuckers! Let's go! Hello?
What the fuck, man? Zombie army! Zombie army! Zombie army! Zombie army! Zombie army! Zombie army!
Fucking hell. I can't get my stamina back. Oh, why can't I vote in that? Oh my god, I can't vote. What is wrong with the fucking game? I wouldn't... It wouldn't let me vote in the fucking truck thing. And then I couldn't vote over that little fence. It wouldn't let me do that either. Fucking hell. Fucking bollocks. Hardly any of them went on the other ones, did they? That sucks. I feel like we're in the same place. I think we are. Yeah, we are. Right, let's avoid the zombies and let's just go. We'll go for the middle of town. Prison Island's over there. We're going to go back and get our backpack at least. There was a little bit of food on it, right? I didn't really lose much in the death. All I lost was a hatchet, a bandage, and a sporter with no bullets in the end, right? So I actually really didn't lose very much. I can go back and get my bag and then carry on. But if we can get something from here, they might still be trying to do the base raid, right? We might be able to go and catch them up. Oh god, I could have done with them before. This is Gleniska. Someone said, what's the name of this town? This is Gleniska. Gleniska and Brenner are the two most dangerous spawn towns. Topolin as well, actually, but in the middle of the map, Gleniska and Brenner are kind of next to each other, and they're both really bad. Topolin is much more spread out, so there could be more players there, but you can more easily avoid them, whereas Gleniska and Brenner is normally full of people that are desperate to kill you, and you're always likely to bump into them, you know. Lots of unknown today. See what, if we can get a shotgun, we'll be back at it with those fuckers. Sharpening stone before I found a knife, that seems a bit unlucky. Hiker. That's a shotty. I'd like that. I think this is Gliniska. It's different, isn't it? It's kind of different, this bit. Those. I haven't played much around here, but it looks a bit different. Those apartments were added, but they did add those apartments to a lot of Livonia a while ago, ages ago. But I never really take Gliniska spawns. I normally go for an east or a west spawn and not one in the middle. Is it grabbing? If it's grabbing, then that's not where I'm thinking of then. Oh, okay, that's great. Yeah, we're not where I thought I was. That's just me being a fucking idiot. Alright, and you're right. I know where I am now. The police station's over this way then. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was... Okay, so we can't go to the prison island. I'm nowhere near it. I honestly thought that was the hill with the prison island. Let's just call it the fog and me not playing Livonia very much. But yeah, I'm not any... There's a blue tin shed, I think, in the field near to... Near to Gliniska, and I was thinking it was there, but it's not. It's grabbing, which is a good spawn. It is a spawn I would normally take as well on the east side. Come on. C4, there's been a video every weekend. There was a video on Saturday, there was a video last Sunday. Every weekend there's a video. If you go to my channel and go to videos, you'll see all the latest ones. The last one's a really, really fun video of me getting my fish robbed and then an adventure that comes from after it. You want to know if I've released a video, go to my channel, go to videos. There's normally one every weekend. It's rare that there's not. So the shots are more over towards the police. In fact, the shots are at the police station by the look of it. I'm not going to go to that. We're going to go this way. Pirate, yeah, it was funny more than anything. Like the bit at the top of the volcano and stuff, it was just kind of fun. I like that video a lot. On the subject of videos, I'm a little bit waylaid at the moment. I've got about a 45-minute from Finn to review about the adventure I had with Muller last week on Sakal, trying to get to the bunker and find the new SVD and whatnot. And then I've also got a 1 hour and 17-minute video of Dear Isle trying to do the quest from Uncooper that arrived today. So after today's stream, I've got to spend probably at least an hour and a half reviewing one or other of the videos. Probably Uncooper's, I would guess. I haven't really played Reforger since the day it came out, Duty maybe, but... As and when I play Reforger, I'm not going to play Reforger DayZ, I'm just going to play Reforger. I'm not a huge fan of the modded military sim versions of DayZ on the whole. They normally are exactly that. They're much more about a mil sim rather than survival, so I want to play the mil sim when I play it. Right, I'm going to take that for bandages. Got to cut that as well, actually. Yeah, Livonia's free. I've had some dude moaning about that on YouTube earlier again. I haven't heard that moan for a little while. I think the DayZ devs are terrible. I paid for Livonia at full price and then they put it on sale and now they've made it free. I'm fucking hell, dude, it was $12. It was $12 and if they hadn't made it free, you'd never be able to play it again because it's fucking empty otherwise, you know? Like, what do you want? People in it or you two own it and nobody in it, you know? Fucking hell, come on, it's 12 fucking bucks and it was 5 years ago. GTA 6 is rumoured to be $100, isn't it? Yeah, people will definitely have a good old moan up about that. What I want to understand as well is, like, is it just PC? Sorry, is it just console? Is it going to be the same as ever, where they release it on console and then everyone on PC has to wait like fucking years to play it? Is that how it'll be, I presume? Yes, quality rope. Console only to start, so I'm not going to play it whatsoever. So I'm all the GTA 6 hype. I'm not even going to see it. It sucks. Not because I'm a PC elitist. I just don't have the wherewithal to learn how to use a controller again. I just don't want to. I'll just wait. Done with them before. They want you to buy it twice. Yeah, fuck that. Are they pristine? Yeah, I'll have them. Gun behind the table. What, in the last house? I'll go and have a look. I missed it. I think that on the left there was the last house, wasn't it? This one. So there was. Well spotted. I just didn't see it. Yeah, that's actually useful as well. It's a shotgun. Be riding shotgun underneath a bit of George Ezra there. Sorry about the singing. I'm tone deaf. Tried to keep it to a minimum. I saw it and thought you wouldn't miss something that obvious. Yeah, I'm not always looking at the screen. I'm a bit bad at that, you know. I'm a bit bad at that. Ooh, well, I like that. That's good. We can get rid of those green shitters. Hello, red shitters. But goodbye, green. I ain't buying a PS5. Not enough exclusives to be worth it anymore. Just wait and you get those games on PC eventually. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Bandage under the table of the clinic. Fucking hell, everything. I'm missing everything under the table, aren't I? I'll go and get it. 2 bandages is definitely better than 1 bandages. Than 1 bandage. They have ported it to, they have ported Last of Us to PC eventually as well, Sploy did, haven't they? I think they're doing Last of Us 2 soon.
What would you say are the top 3 most camp spots on Chernarus, in your opinion?
God, that's so... What would you say? Camped! Camped! Get over here! Camping! Camp! Fucking hell. I want a proper British robot lady, please. There is a couple, but they don't sound right. Anyway. It must be the other bit. No, I don't want that. I'll do it. I'll take that. I know I did see it before, but anyway, no. What are the top 3 camp spots in Chernarus? The ATC at the Northwest Airfield is right up there. There it was. Well spotted. You were correct. The ATC at the Northwest Airfield is 1. Zelenogorsk regularly has players. You alright? You want to meet Mr. Shotgun? I've got more shells. I ain't got it today. I think this is the dude that killed me before with the sledge, isn't it? Was that the same one that killed me before? I don't know. I really ain't got any aim today. I need to get my aim. I did alright in that first thing, but not great there. I did wing him with the very first shotgun shot. I hit him, he was bleeding, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a different dude. Right, now I'm warmed up. I'm ready to go and die to this shotgun fucker over here. Let's go. This is where I could have done with a slug for a bit more range, I suppose, but never mind. This fog is crazy. Look at that, I see him. Oh. Target acquired. Unfortunately, he's a long way into the middle of a field and I can't get there very quick, but let's give it... I hope there's no zombies in here. Yes. He stopped. He's got MVGs. Oh, he hasn't. It's in the inventory. Don't look back. He's got another gun. If he does the hunting stand, maybe I've got half a hope. He's just looked back. He might only be looking to the right, though. If I put myself between that and the pole, he won't see me, will he? Wish I'd known which way he was going to go. Oh, okay, you see me. This could be fun. What, is he going for the trees, do you reckon? I'm not wiggling. I'm not pretending to be friendly. It's a bit far away for buckshot, I'd say. That's a repeater. Yeah, stop again and shoot. He's got a pistol as well. Chambered pistol. Very good. Switch to the shotty. He's going to stop there, yeah.
Okay, what do you want?
Your loot.
No, bro.
I want your loot. Come on. Fight like a man.
I know I'm bleeding, but I'm going to sort that out in a minute. Oh, fuck me dead. Don't need any... Oh, I could take the gloves. That's ruined. I think the food I got off him was ruined. It was. How many slots is that? 20? I've got 24, so we'll leave that. Do you hear any steps there? there's so many of you fuckers. Help me with the green one and we'll share the loot, dude. Come and get the broom guy. And we'll share the loot. Come on. You didn't help. Yeah, you can have a look at the loot if you want. Dick. These are all the same ones that were around me when I spawned, I think. Just attracted by the shots. Right, let's go. So I've got no shot, unfortunately. No shot of any sort. I've used all my bullets. But I feel like it was worth it. He didn't help me with the green guy, did he? You know, he just stayed around the background waiting to try and get some loot. So fuck him, he gets what he gets. Repeater's got shots. I don't think it has. 0 of 0. And no more shots. No, no shots. No shot, buddy. Schnorbert, reduce my headache. Very nice, yeah. Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Bobby, two time. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Yakety, what do you say the top 3 most camp spots on Chernarus? Definitely would go with Thingamajig, like I said. Honestly, I don't know. I go such out of the way places. I don't encounter campers very much because I'm on Chernarus. I tend to go around the edges a lot. I don't think I encounter that many campers. ATC, I feel like there's often someone around Zelenogorsk in many different places. I got killed by someone on the sniper hill yesterday for the first time in forever, but usually there's someone around Zelenogorsk somewhere, right? That's pretty much a given. The only one that talked was the one that I started shooting at first, the one that was like, what do you want? Oh, this is good cover. Let's have some of this. Oh, fuck. He's got a gun. Hello! That's one of the ones from before. Picked up a gun or something, but not got any, not got any bullets. I was trying to eat that unknown to give me some hydration. He's in the trees to my right there. I just seen him in the distance. He'll be waiting for me to make a mistake or to do something stupid, probably. Like killing a zombie. He'll come in when I'm killing the Zed, probably.
Hey, do you know if there's a well around here, man?
Yeah, it's up near the police station, so the way you're facing out, it's that way. Near the police station, there's one.
Alright, cheers, man.
No worries,
sorry
dude.
for killing you before. I think it was you, right? At least your voice sounds this similar.
You what?
At the prison before.
Nah.
You were meleeing a guy.
Nah. Oh, you killed me. Why did you kill me?
Yeah, I was actually gonna help you because you asked me for help, right?
Yeah.
But then I turned out I killed the wrong guy.
Oh. All right. Fair enough.
Didn't mean to. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
I actually suicided after that because I felt bad.
Fair enough. All right. I'll just loot these and I'll show you where the well is.
Alright, sweet man. Thank you.
I need the well too.
Yeah, I was just running towards shots, but now I'm starving and a little bit thirsty. I'm starving yet, but...
Right, dude, head this way. There's a boat over here where there's sometimes a can of drink that we could split, and then I'll take you to the well.
Alright, sweet. Thanks, man.
I'm red health at the moment, so yeah, we'll split it if we find one.
Was you the one where the shots were from before?
Yeah, there were some new spawns knocking around. Right. Yeah, there's no drink, unfortunately, dude. Those couple of boats there often have a can of Pepsi, but not today.
You play this map a lot then?
Yeah, quite a bit. I play it quite a bit, yeah. Not played it for about 3 or 4 months, though.
You like it? Because I think this is one of the maps that has like a quest on it, doesn't it?
You can get a punch card, yeah, and do a bunker. It's kind of cool, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I've been trying this one, because Chernarus got a bit boring after, you know.
Yeah, you play a lot
you
of
got all
hours.
the
It
stuff.
can get a bit dull.
Yeah, just looking for people or, you know.
Yeah.
Gets boring.
So if we just get up past, well, just the other side of a couple of broken houses over here, we should find the well.
I did find a bottle just then, so maybe
Yeah, I
if you
got
don't
a
have a
bottle as
bottle,
well.
we can...
Yeah, I got one.
sweet.
It looks different. Oh, I'm slightly the wrong way here. It's more this way. Yeah, I'm just losing my bearings a bit. It's just the other side of that orange house. Yeah, these glass bottles don't have a lot of water in them, so you probably have to drink a couple of times. They don't have as much in them as the plastic bottle or the canteen. They're only about 3/4 as much.
Oh, I never even knew that. What do you got on your back? Is that a repeater?
It's a shotgun, BK shotgun.
Oh, alright. So, they got any plans for today? Or?
I'm killing the wrong guy! The wrong guy! I got plans, alright. Killing you, fucker. I'm sorry, guys. Call me a false prophet here, but suiciding because he felt bad / suiciding because he recognised a YouTuber's voice and wanted to come and meet him. Come on, I ain't buying that bull crap. And irrespective, he killed me. He deserves it. Fuck him. killing the wrong guy. That was planned from the moment he told me. The second he'd said he'd killed me before, that was it. It's like, right, I'm killing you at the well. You want some shotgun? Or do you want to go away? I think there might be a bit of a stream stalking issue going on today, maybe. It seems a bit busy. It seems a bit abnormally busy, I'd say. We are in Spawn Town, and the server was night, so it was lower. And now it's daytime, a lot of people are probably joining it. So you could explain some of it with that, but it seems... This is like the busiest ever Livonia server. Like, ever. Really. Like, that, I think we might have some of Moolander's favourite action. So I think we're going to do the PD and then we're going to try and travel, because otherwise we're going to get fucked, I think. We're going to get fucked on, for sure. Who the fuck builds a fucking base in a police station? What a bunch of bastards. It's not just that, but when you put a base in, it seems to affect the spawning of loot really badly, so... Because that's there might not be anything in here. It's like, just like spoils it for everyone. No chance of a press vest. Well, I've got a press vest. No chance of a few shells or maybe an SSG or something. No chance, probably. At least it got raided. I mean, it's never going to last very long, right? Someone building a base there is doing it to, like, troll the player base. They're not doing it to expect to keep their stuff, I suppose. That zombie, the PD zombie, could have shells, I suppose. There was no steps on that guy, by the way. When I was in the forest, they may have crouched the whole way, but they made no sound for me whatsoever. People can get so close to you on this map and hardly make a sound. And it's moments like that. Of course you can crouch, but it's insane how quiet the steps are. I'm going to get rid of that. I ain't got time for that shit. Start eating this as well, make more space. You heard the forest steps, did you? Very good. Yeah, I have got my sound low, but they must have been very quiet for me. Sometimes you hear them right when they're on you, you know, just as you start getting hit, you hear them just before, but I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Regan, that really annoys me too when I do that. I do it all the time though. I have a can opener, and then I use the fucking knife to open the can. I very rarely carry the can openers, so... Uh-oh. That zombie was following someone. I think it was following someone. There was two. I'm going to go back and get my repeater. Dean Hall can take a sickle, can't he? Have you hit him like 2 heavy attacks and a load of light ones. He's not dropping. The fucking champion he is. Ooh, nice, a sprite.
I assume you put bandages on the left for ease of access, but does item placement and inventory matter otherwise?
Oh god, Ruth is no... I don't like Ruth either. I like her. I'm changing again. I'm changing again in a minute. I'm not sticking with that shit. It's terrible. Atat, thank you. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about it other than the bandages. I may have a few too many bandages right now. I keep killing people. I keep picking up the bandages. It's like a habit of mine. No, but yeah,
Old man hates change.
well, Bowening, you wouldn't like it either. You wouldn't like it either. Don't pretend you wouldn't. Bowening, thank you for the bits. I don't know what Ish means when he says you know what you have to do, but you don't have to do it. And I'm changing Robot Lady any second anyway, so I wouldn't bother. I'd rather have Sour Potter than this one. Cheers, Bowening, thank you. Atat, thank you as well. Exactly, I'm only 38. Thank you, Mark. Sorry, Codename, I didn't see your messages, but I hope all is good. So I'm coming back for the repeater. I left it by a tree about that size, but I don't know if I'm going to find it or not. Oh, a hunting stand here. Let's have a look. How cool would it be if there was a blaze? Get Sal to do the voiceovers. You can't use your own voice, dude. I wish you could. You can't use a bespoke voice. You have to use one from a drop-down list in Streamlabs. And they've deleted Robot Lady. Apparently it's a third party they use, and the third party people have deleted... They're not party people, they're deleters, but they've deleted Robot Lady. She's gone. She's gone. It was a lonely tree. Possibly that one. Possibly that one. I think it was probably this one. Yeah,
Paul
there we go.
tells viewer he don't give a fuck about inventory management. Instantly Ish starts shaking and has a stroke while slamming keyboard.
Yeah, I don't really do anything with keyboard management, like DarkVet just said. Like, everything that's really vital is on the hotbar. The only thing I do, if I've got 2 stacks of 308 rounds, I keep them in different places. So some in my trousers, some in my bag, so they're less likely to get ruined, you know. I keep things apart that are high value.
People what they want.
Inventory so fucky. There you go, Regan. I remember that. Thank you very much for that. That's actually not that bad. So that didn't really get to me, I'm afraid to say. That was fine. Saw a video on Pornhub that sounded a bit like that. Right, let's get the repeater loaded. Now we are kicking some serious ass. We've got 20 bullets. I am going to have an issue, I think, with people watching the stream today. I just feel like it's happening already. Something that's occurred to me as well just now. I haven't changed my in-game name for about 10 days. Which might be wise. Sometimes people can find you from your in-game name if they're very smart, perhaps, but I don't know. I think we need to get a wriggle on. 20 bullets for which gun? Nice try, Regan. Sorry, Dark Towers, there's a $3 minimum for trolls. In order to make it not cheap to troll me, to avoid it being easy, like someone could send 5-cent bits and do it like 20 times for $1, right? So I set the minimum to $3 so I didn't get absolutely spammed to high heaven to avoid exactly that. So the minimum for a robot lady to read anything is $3. She's not robot lady, she's Ishi's mum, I think. She sounds like she could be Ishi's mum. I'm not making a your mum joke there, Ish. It's just she's got a kind of a bit of a twang to her. Ishi's mum. I'm not going to do any your mum jokes, don't worry. I did just say I found her voice annoying, though. I'd like to say at this moment, I don't really find your voice annoying much. Sorry. Ish's mom has got it going on. Yeah. Shoots me twice. Didn't mean to kill me. Insults my mum. How have I insulted your mum? I just said this lady, who I absolutely didn't just say had an annoying voice, sounds like she might be your mum. Oh, Paulie, nothing better than a loaded Peter. Exactly, I loaded Peter. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Rustic. Dark Tower, thank you as well. Burwinning. Dark Vet, thank you too. There's quite a few people in this town. So I did just get a couple of shells. I could go back and get that shotty, but I don't think I should. I feel maybe I could drop the BK. The BK's only got one shot. That's a Magnum. This town is fucking busy. We're going to die in this town. We ain't going to make it out the other end. Definitely worth it for a pristine one. Oh no. I could have all sorts of problems if I get shot at. Because the can would be stuck in my hand and I wouldn't be able to drop it, but I've made space now, so we can. Need a bigger bag. I thought I saw a dude, it says on bump. I'm just going to fix up my sickle. Even the guy I killed at the well, right? He following me from the shots. He could have been attracted to the shots, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. He was following me as well. He was following me, tracking me, and then when he got to where he knew I was, he just looted the first building. You know, he was just trying to bump into me and made it really, really badly obvious. You know? That one was. I'd bet my house that I don't own. Hello! Whoa! Oh! Why did I talk? Why did I talk? Please, zombie, save me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, I give up. Don't shoot. You can... Whoa! That shot was going to be a hit. Fuck. He didn't have a vest on. That was on. I was going to hit him with that. I could tell. Oh god, that was fun. I think we might change servers, guys. I don't think I can do more of that server now. I think it's probably not wise. Now is the time to change to another server. Holy shit, that was insane. That was insane. Don't be friendly, kill everyone. To be honest, my intention was to talk and then hide behind the wall. 54 players in that server. It's not even full. I feel like I met every one of them. Hungry, thank you very much for the 42 months, dude. Thank you. Right, let's see what other server we can do. That was fun, though, right? It didn't last long, but my God, it was fun. Right. Before I do anything else, let me just change my in-game name. I don't think it really makes a lot of difference, but better not. Might as well change it. Right, let me see. What could we do? Oh, there is another Livonia server I can do. I think we'll do that then. Pick a new robot voice. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think I might try one of the English ones again. I'm really not happy with the options available. They're all a bit shit. I could try the Legacy. I didn't try the Legacy American English voice. We could try that while I'm getting back into the server. Let's try that. Legacy English US. Let's try this one. Hungry, thank you very much.
This is a subscription test.
I'm going to try that one. Right. Am I in the server? I'm not in the server, it was downloading mods, I think. It's not Ruth, this is Legacy English US, so this one doesn't have a name. Cryptic, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why would you tell the server name? Why would I tell the server name? I haven't, have I? I said that the last server was official, but I'm not on that server. Shit, is this? Is this Winter Livonia? If it's Winter Livonia, I don't think I want to do it, but we'll see. Cryptic, thank you for the Prime. Hungry, thank you very much too. Rustic, Arc Tower, Burwinning, Dark Vet, thank you. Kicking Ish's mum to the curb. Yeah. I think this might be Winter Livonia. I'm just going to check. It is. I'm not doing Winter Livonia, so this I'm going to... Nothing wrong with it. Great if you want it, but I'm wanting a break from winter. That's why I'm not... That's why I'm on Livonia, you know. I wanted a break from it, so let's see what else I can do. There really isn't any other choice on Livonia. I think we're going to have to just do Chernarus, I'm afraid to say. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to... If we can change the titles to... I'm going to have to do Chernarus. I'm going to do Chernarus... no winter, though. I'm going to do Chernarus, like, regular, I think. But I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Livonia was fun. We didn't really get anywhere, but it was crazily fun. Certainly made use of some bang average guns. I'm just going to change the title on YouTube, and then I'm going to get in. Right. Let me get. Where am I going? Yeah, YouTube. Slight distraction. There we go. Edit video. Oh, you've already done it. Well, thank you very much. Then check out. It's already done. Thank you, whoever did it. Uncle Food. Thanks, man. I'm fucking around doing it. I don't need to. Right, let me get into Chernarus. Why change server? It was fun because there was clearly a few of those people that were finding me because of the stream. So it's unsustainable, like to keep spawning in. It's just going to keep happening, you know. Like you can get busy periods, but some were legit, some were not. You know, I just if you know you're being stream stalked, sniped, whatever, it's better to change server once you die. It's just a clean slate and start again, you know. Even the guy in that house that I killed with the BK, he knew I was there and he hadn't seen me. He knew he was waiting inside because he was probably watching the stream. It was a lot of fun though. The missus thought I was coming through the floor. When I died to that guy there where I was trying to kill him with the repeater, I was like jumping up and down on my chair. Like she sent me a text going, "What's going on? Can you please not come through the floor?" Right, okay, there we go, we're in. Nice green grass Chernarus. We're going to be suiciding from this one because I need to be Burnside, so I guess we'll go for the bridge. It's nice and smooth. What town would you suggest going? I normally don't go to the town directly south. I can't remember the names of these places, but I head across to, I think it might be called Adamar, but I might have made that up. I can't remember the name of the town, but I go diagonally across the field. It's more west and slightly south, and I go to a town and loot that, and then I head on towards Muratin afterwards. I kind of go slightly more west. Hami Shofo, okay. I don't particularly like I don't particularly like going south to that town where the military base is because it's quite busy and there's not actually very good loot there most of the time, so I normally don't bother with that one. Salad, yeah, it's a Google voice. The old robot lady is a regular I think Microsoft actually, but it's like a very known default robot lady voice. They just don't have it on Streamlabs anymore. Nice and smooth. I think the devs gave Cherno the most love. Yeah, I think you're right. I do think, however, that they've given the Chernarus the most love because they've been working on it for more than a decade, right? So it's had update after update after update for DayZ's been out 10.5 years, right? So it's got way more love, but it needed it because it's basically the heart of the game. Chernarus is DayZ, right? So Chaotic, I'm not on Livonia anymore. I've just switched to Chernarus. This is Cammy, yeah. We should have changed the title of the stream, but if you've been in before when I was on Livonia, the title might not have changed. You need to press F5 or whatever. I've got a right numpty having a go. I may have mentioned it earlier about some dude moaning about having to pay for Livonia. When I was going to change the title, I saw the messages. Have a listen to this, right? Have a listen to this. I won't show the name, but have a listen to this just while I'm here. Hopefully I'm safe, but not the wrong one. Let me get there. What a rip-off. DayZ are cretins. They've now sold the map we paid for to Game Pass. They really are money-hungry devs. I want a refund for Livonia. I have Game Pass already. It came out 5 years ago and was 11 bucks. It was out 5 years ago. This is my reply. It was out 5 years ago before they made it free. They did so because they wanted it to have some players because there was another new map coming out. Making it free gave the map a chance to be playable. Would you rather it wasn't free and nobody was on it? My point is that every time they bring out a new map, they've only ever done 2 new maps, the people who buy it get to play it at full price with bugs, and then within a few weeks there is a discount. By the way, the new map launched with a discount on the first day it was sold. Then in a few years it's free. 5 years. And they've only done that once ever, but that's all the time. So we're the people who pay for them to release a game and make more money selling it to Microsoft. Do you not see where I'm coming from? We pay full price just to play it, and I didn't buy it for months and it was still full price. Now everyone gets to play for free Game Pass. The good servers are already full enough on console. Now we end up with the queues on the good servers we've been using for years. Just like at the new map. Bought it full price, the next day discontinued. Discounted. It was discounted on day 1 actually. And and always will be no sorting out of cheaters on console. We buy their game and now they ignore us. They do need to sort the cheats out. There's no denying that. I replied with, oh, actually, he put, by the way, just because we disagree doesn't mean I don't still watch you. Been a fan for a very long time, just find the devs a bit shitty. I hearted that comment, so that's a nice comment, right? Don't forget that one. This is quite interesting. Next, my reply was, it was $12 when it came out 5 years ago. I don't agree. Most games I bought 5 years ago are dead. I'd much rather be able to play Livonia because there are players in the map than it still be $12 and be empty. It's not that much money, and I had my hours out of it in value, in terms of value-wise, as I'm sure you did. And this is where he came back. So bear in mind earlier, like this is that he said, by the way, just because we disagree doesn't mean I still don't watch you. Been a fan for a long time, and the devs just find the devs a bit shitty. But this is the reply. I disagree with your views. Most of the time, too. You know nothing on console. We have a community on DayZ that keeps the servers busy. All this does is make our servers packed and have to wait to play the game. Your views recently seem very biased. No wonder we stopped watching you. Who's we all? No wonder we all stopped watching you. A second ago, he just told me that he still watched and he was still a fan. And we could agree to disagree. Your views recently seem very biased. Oh, I read that bit. Your opinion is not to be all and end all. And you play PC and stream, so extra people may be good for your pockets. But we pay for a game everyone gets for free. And we have to wait around to play our servers we've been on for 10 years. We haven't been on that Livonia server for 10 years, have you? You certainly haven't been on a console server for 10 years because it came out in 2018, you fucking exaggerating fuck. Glad you're happy, though. We console players have to deal with being ignored by the devs, so I've lost it. Where do you go? Yeah. We console players have to be ignored by the devs about cheaters and servers being down, and now we can't even get into our servers. Since the new SOMAT, console DayZ only has a limited number of servers for the 3 maps, and they're always full. Is that true, guys? Is Sakal always full? Because everybody was saying earlier that Sakal was dead. Is it true that all the console servers are always full and you can't get into one? That is a crock of shit. They have made you a rich man. I suppose you have to back their ways. You only see the PC player side. You don't care if you're making money, right? What a fucking knob. By the way, I'll just tell you part of his name. The first part of his name is Far Right Thug. There's a bit more afterwards. So, yeah, I think he might be a bit angry. I did reply. I don't know if he's replied, but I replied in a very nice way. I put, cry more, lol. Sorry, you spent $12 on a map. And that's the end of that. But now I've been talking about it, I'm going to hide it so nobody can start jumping on him. Bye-bye, Far Right Thug. Thanks for the memories. Right, there we go. We're back. I certainly think it's an opinion that's valid if you're really upset that you bought something. He's saying he's been playing the game 10 years and it's not been out that long on console, but assuming he's been playing it since before Livonia came out, he got Livonia when it came out. It was $12 for 5 years. And when they introduced a new map that they were going to sell, they chose to make it free in order to sustain the life of Livonia. And I've just played Livonia on PC. There are more players playing on PC, I believe, than any console comparably, right, in terms of player base, right? There's one full community server on Livonia and one nearly full official server on that's full on community, and that's it. All right, it's only 3:40 in the afternoon. But were Livonia chargeable still, I would guess there wouldn't be a single server full. So I think they made a very wise choice, personally, you know? I think they did. But anyway, by the by, I maybe shouldn't have replied to the dude in the first place based on his name. It was just asking for an argument. Well done with the reading, Paul. I was impressed. Most people can't read and speak that fast without making mistakes. I guess I'm used to it, Lala, because I do it all the time with the stream, right? Obviously, I've just done it there. I started reading what you said before. Do you know what I mean? But the one thing I struggle with is that I read quicker than my mouth can talk. So I have to try and catch up because I want to be talking as quick as I'm reading, if that makes sense. And I can get a bit mixed up sometimes. I certainly don't think that there are wave upon wave of massively queued Livonia servers on any console platform, you know. I just think the dude's just butthurt because he spent $12 on something and now other people get it for nothing. Wah, wah. Demo, I think perspective is there. You're right. Like, if you buy FIFA for like full price and it's a AAA game and then it's on Game Pass 6 months later or whatever. The one thing I'll say, though, is that Game Pass is not free. You have to pay for it, you know. It's a little bit like saying, fucking hell, Disney, I paid to see Wolverine and fucking Deadpool at the cinema, and now you've only gone to put it on the service I subscribe to, you cheap fucks, you know, like, if you don't want to get it when it's brand new, wait for it to come out if you want, you know, like... It doesn't make any sense, you know. It's going to come out on Game Pass at some point. So what? Could have been free if you paid for Frostline. That would have been fair. I just don't agree. Like, Livonia was going to die, and so they wanted to keep Livonia a viable map for people to play. I don't agree, but that doesn't mean your opinion's not valid, right? Just disagreeing with it doesn't mean we're falling out, right? Like that dude said before he then fell out with me, you know. You can think it, and I can think what I think. It's no big deal, right? Like, you're entitled to your view, but I honestly, on this one, I think they made the right choice, because otherwise I feel like Livonia is dead, you know, nobody's in it. But yeah, you have to pay for Game Pass, and then it gives you access to a load of games, you know. I kind of understand a little bit, especially with a AAA game, but a 5-year-old DLC map, I'm not really getting that one. I just punched that zombie out because I didn't want to ruin the vest. We're doing all right here. We've got good stuff so far. It's okay for us to disagree so long as I get to be louder about it. Well, I have got a mic, J-Bake. I can't really help that. Is Frostline worth it? Frostline, if I'm honest, is not quite there, but the next patch is making it better. Forget about being a streamer, I would definitely buy Frostline. It is worth it. It's a good map. However, it still does need some work. If you're on console, it's an absolute no-brainer. If you're on console, you should absolutely buy Frostline because there's nothing else like it. You should buy it. You should be playing it, definitely. If you're on PC, if you have played loads of Namausk and other modded maps and you want something else to play, then yes, you should buy it for sure. But PC has a lot of really cool maps like Namausk and Deer Isle and Alteria, Anastara, Bitterroot, and all. There's loads of maps to play, right? So if you want a new map, yes. Oh, it's all J-Bait. Yeah, no worries, dude. No drama anyway. The next patch, the problem is there, as DayZ fans, we're kind of starved of new things to some extent. We're certainly not starved of new maps, but we are starved of new things from Bohemia, right? And so I think we're all subconsciously, or certainly I'm subconsciously more prepared to give them a pass. Because I'm eager for new things to come from Bohemia, you know, I am. And I think Sakala's good. I still prefer it to Livonia. If I was going to play one or the other right now, more often than not, I'd pick Sakal. You know, I did Sakal 4 days last week, hence I gave Livonia a bit of a run today, you know. Oh, okay, someone was in. But nonetheless, even the new things, right? The idea of having these dynamic containers lockable, and you have to go to a special area to loot a key, that's good. I like that, you know. Sakal didn't have much of a quest line, you know. The bunker is the only quest line. Putting making the containers lockable and making the place that you have to get it on one of the most southerly islands, and it's a bit of a journey to get there, you need a boat and whatnot. That's a good quest, I like that. But it's in Riffy fucking boat, you know, I'm not so keen on. And it's not the devs' fault. They haven't got the investment, they haven't got the artists, they haven't got the money from Bohemia to do new assets for it. So what we're doing is going on a 6-hour quest to go and loot the same boat that's in fucking Chernarus for 10 years, you know. That bit, unfortunately, is not ideal, you know. And again, Bohemia do not have the artists and the money. Sorry, the DayZ devs do not have the artists and the money from Bohemia to make new assets, and so they won't, so they can't, and so we get. And that's a shame, you know. The quest line, it could be something new. It could have been an aircraft carrier that we'd never seen. It could have been. It wouldn't make sense for containers, but it could have been a proper container ship. It could have been something new. Could have been a new area to loot, like whatever it might have been. Some kind of military cargo ship or whatever. So maybe I give the devs a little bit of a free pass, but that's because I've met the devs and they are hard-working people. They work lots of hours. They do a lot of stuff. They're very passionate about what they do. What I don't give Bohemia a pass on not giving them quite enough money to make the best they could make. Yeah, I understand HP had the same quest on it. I never actually played Sakal except for on official when I was playing Sakal. I only ever played official, so I never even saw it, which is kind of weird really. But I never played. I think I had one run on Sakal 0, but it was really early and it had the frost resistance, which I would think was a really positive thing. But I just wanted to stick to official and really get a proper opinion about how Sakal was. So I only ever really have played Sakal on official. Community modders need to get more credit from the devs. I think they get quite a lot of credit, Indy. There's quite a lot of community modders working for the devs.
On Twitter that they heard from Redline that you hate change, so they thought keeping the Riffy boat would make you happy. Man, you old grumpy people are hard to figure out.
I really don't like that robot lady voice either. I don't like her. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them anymore. None of them ever. Dark Vet, thank you for that. Yeah, like, I think that they do absolutely, like, just for example, Sumrak is the lead game designer. He's the lead dev in DayZ in terms of how the game is made. So he's producing the game, he's making all the decisions about the game. He's a modder that made Namouse. He came to the game from Namouse. He made Namouse for Arma 2, the devs took him on, he made Namouse on DayZ. He's now the project lead of DayZ, right? Dean Hall is a modder. The devs found what mod he'd made, DayZ, for Arma 2. They fully supported him, they bought it off him, they released it as a full game, you know. If Bohemia weren't supportive of modders, we wouldn't have DayZ as a game, would we? We wouldn't. At the devs right now, they've got that lad who's been working on Sakal and he's been doing all the wintry stuff, you know. He's been doing... That lad has done a lot of the interiors of buildings and stuff. That lad is a modder. He does the Winter Chernarus mod. He got the job at DayZ because of the modding he's done. Mike Doherty, who does all the Karma Crew map making and map designing and has been working on maps forever and a day. He got a job working at DayZ, map designing, because of the modding he did. Dance of Jesus is a modder. He's done a lot of modding in DayZ. He got a job at Bohemia. He's still there now. Windstride did the clothing mod. He's got a job at DayZ doing assets for the game. I think he's working at DayZ. Arkansas did the train mod. I think he might be at DayZ, isn't he? And who's the dude that made all the graphics as well? I forget his name. He's there. Did all like the one-page graphics. Yeah, and Marks, who's the YouTuber, and like he does like the DayZ updates videos. He's now the community manager for DayZ. So yeah, sorry for the waxing lyrical about it there, but yeah, they are pretty hot on rewarding modders. They've employed half of them. Right? When I count 10 kills and 3 player deaths, that's pretty good. And I'm sure I've forgotten some there as well. Asmondian is the one, yeah, thank you. Asmondian works at DayZ. I met him actually, yeah, Asmondian. It's not Arkansas, sorry. It's Asmondian that's there. I met him at Thingy in May. Quite reserved and quiet dude. Is it true that you are John and George's daddy? No. DayZ has been a cash cow. Tallahassee, a company's not allowed to make money, or is that what's the issue? Like, DayZ is still in development after 10.5 years. They still have a team there. They definitely don't support the devs with enough money. I think Bohemia do treat DayZ a bit like a second-class citizen. But the fact that it's still in development when it was a shower of shit 5 years ago, and it's actually turned around. There's a lot of that to do with the community, to do with map makers and modders and all sorts of other people, server hosters and many, many others, right? But it's also to do with the devs. And as much as I do think that Bohemia have not helped DayZ at times, they still have supported the game and it's still being developed right now. There's a boat over there, look. Oh, if I could get a spark plug, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, there's a dude at the boat as well. Right in the middle of the screen, I can see him. I was going to go over to Scalisti, but I guess we're not going to now. There's somebody there and there's a boat. $47 million copies. They've not sold 47 million copies of DayZ, dude. That's not true. The last time I saw a comparator between Arma 3 and DayZ, they'd sold something like 14 million copies of DayZ, something like that. And that's across all platforms. They've not sold 47 million copies. That's nonsense. I think on PC they've sold less than 10 million copies, which is a lot, but they've not sold 47 million. That's nonsense. I think they'd sold 4 million by about 2015, Tommy. They've definitely sold more than that, but it's not 47 million. I think their biggest downfall is introducing players. The learning curve can be quite steep. I think it is tricky. I think it's something that's never going to be solved, though, because it's kind of almost intentional. It's meant to be an anti-game where you have to... It's a bit like Tarkov, you know. Tarkov is even harder, I think, than DayZ, but if you love the game and you stick with it, you'll be rewarded, you know. But it does have a bit of a learning curve, sure. Bright green stank water. It's a shame. I was looking forward to going to Scalisti, but oh, J-Bait, thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support, man. I definitely think Bohemia could and should have invested more into DayZ, you know. So I'm not trying to defend them on that front. I'm just trying to be somewhere in the middle and not just pluck numbers out of the sky, you know. Like I do genuinely feel like the DayZ devs have been a little hung out to dry by Bohemia. Bohemia lost patience with DayZ and forced a release because they wanted to sell it on console, and they forced a release before it was ready. It went It went 1.0 when the game didn't even have an SKS. It was an absolute shower of shit when it released at 1.0 because they were desperate to get it on console. However, we're not privy to all of that stuff, you know, like we can sit here and say it was a mistake to release so soon, the game was broken, and yet now in 2025 it's had its all-time peak player base in the last couple of months. It's more popular than it's ever been. It's a very popular game. It's grown and it's gone in the right direction. And maybe if they hadn't released it when they did, it wouldn't exist at all right now, you know. So whilst we can say as a player it's no good, from the company's perspective, we don't know what situation they were in. Maybe if they can't release on console and sell more units, it folds, you know. So you can only ever talk as a fan and a gamer. You can't really know all of the facts, you know. DayZ and Arma Developers celebrates 47 million copies sold over 15 years. Yeah, but they're making Arma 4, dude. Like, they are making Arma 4. They're likely going to be making DayZ 2, you know. They are developing new titles, you know. And selling, like, if you earn 50 grand a year for 15 years, right, it doesn't make, that's good money, but it doesn't mean you're a gazillionaire, right? Like, if you add up that's 750 grand, yeah? Doesn't mean you've got that money, you know. Like, I know that's easy to say, but if a company sold if it sold 4 million copies of DayZ in 2014 and 15 or whatever, that doesn't make them rich 10 or 11 years later. That's not how it works, right? That money's gone. They've invested in new buildings. They've started doing whatever, you know. They've been making new projects. Like, just because you sold loads of copies of a game 10 years ago, it doesn't mean you can invest tomorrow. Just like if you have one amazing year at work, it doesn't mean you're rich for the rest of your life. You still have to work, right? They're clearly a successful company, but what does that even mean, you know? They are developing DayZ still. Are they not allowed to sell it? You know, like, they've sold an awful lot of copies of Arma 2 for not much money in amounts that stat of 47 million, you know? I suspect they've sold about, in total, something like 10 to 14 million copies of DayZ. A lot of them at 40% off. 25% of everything they sell goes to Steam. They've employed, for about 7 or 8 years, 60 developers on DayZ, and for the last 5 years, 10 or so. Along with all sorts of other costs, you know. It's not free, all the things they do. You know, they've got multiple buildings, they have multiple offices, they've got an office for Arma, they've got an office for DayZ, they've got offices... They have to pay for things, right? Nothing is free. And on top of that, it's privately owned, mostly by a couple of people. And believe it or not, what happens when companies make profit is the people that own them, they take some of the profits. Because that's how it works. They're allowed to have some profit if they start a company and it does well. Exactly. They got to spend all that money flying streamers out to Prague so they can sleep on the floor. You're damn straight, you know, that costs money too. Hi Ozzy, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. But that doesn't change the fact that I think Bohemia don't treat DayZ so well. But as much as it annoys me, I understand it a little, because Bohemia have been making Arma for, when was Operation Flashpoint? Something like 2001? They've been very much in the Milsim area since about 2001. Nearly 25 years, or if it isn't, it probably is 25 years, right? Since they started developing these games. They are a company that makes Arma, and they managed to make DayZ as an offshoot from Arma, so I understand why they focus on Arma, because if they get Arma 4 sorted, they can make DayZ as an offshoot of Arma 4, I guess. Right? Bohemia Interactive don't make military simulators for armies anymore, Andrew. They got rid of that part of the company, and it was sold off. It's independent a few years back. BI's profit last year was $60 million. That's good, isn't it? That is good, no doubt. But how much of that is being reinvested into Arma 4 this year, or how much of that is sitting in Marek Spanel's pockets or not? Who knows? But if you've got a company that does well, you're entitled to keep some of the money. I certainly think some of that could have been spent on DayZ, though. You know, DayZ isn't as loved as it might be. I think the DayZ devs are amazing. I think they work crazy hard, but they've had a limited budget, and they've had to develop for the last 5 years with one hand tied behind the back for the whole time. There's no denying that. But that doesn't mean you can't be balanced about how companies work, and the fact that they've sold copies and made profit doesn't mean that they can just spend it all on a 10-year-old game, you know. Andrew, yeah, they used to make it, but now it's no longer them. They sold that off years ago. So, but they did make those. They did make milsims, but they don't anymore. That part of the company's gone. Formidable. There wasn't that many people. There wasn't that many people on earlier, but a couple of full servers on PC. I'm on Chernarus now, though. I've switched to Chernarus. The title is updated, Molly. Press F5 or come out and come back in. I think you'll see the title's correct. Was sold to Riverside in 2013, and now BI Sim is owned by BAE Systems. There you go. So they haven't owned it for a long time. Alright, Redline's just done it then. So I thought that the title was changed on YouTube for sure. I thought it was done on Twitch as well, but it's done now. William, I think it's an economy of scale thing to some point, but I know what you're saying. I kind of agree to some extent. I think that's true, like, in terms of value. I'll let Robot Lady read it out before we carry on, but there is a bit more to it than that, you know, like... But I kind of see your point. We'll wait for Robot Lady America Land to read it out. We'll wait for Freedom Robot to read it out, and then we'll pick it up a bit. Oh, I was going to say I was meant to make my bag big, but I already did it. Is Robot Lady ever gone? Widespread, thank you very much. TDM, sorry it's took me a while to get there, 13 minutes, but thank you for the membership. No players on this server. Dude, have a little patience. We're in Tulga. We're not at the Northwest Airfield. I did just see a dude on Scalisti Island fucking around with a boat, but... I'm going to read it out myself, William. For some reason, Robot Lady seems to have gone on strike. Freedom Robot Lady, yeah. Check non-game software costs and you'll see games are underpriced for the time spent developing them, and convinced gamers don't understand economics. I think it's a bit more simple than that, because a lot of software that you buy, like office-based software, is mostly bought by companies. And it's mostly bought in much lower volumes, except for certain things.
Costs, and you'll see games are underpriced for the time spent developing them.
Then now she reads it.
I'm convinced gamers don't understand economics.
I think she fucking waited for me to read it, and then read it. It'd been there 2 minutes, the lazy cow. And then she reads it, you know? Like, she waits till I've done it, and then she reads it. Like, what a... cow. Redline's favourite put down. Anyway. Yeah. Like, I used to buy Mega Drive games in 1991, even though I'm 38. That maths check out. Like Sonic the Hedgehog was £40 in the UK in 1991. And we've had 30 plus years of inflation since then. And most games are about £50 now, you know, like, they are still relatively cheap video games, and the amount of budget that gets spent on a video game now is way higher on a game than it used to be, you know. The budget for Sonic would not be the same as the budget for Grand Theft Auto, let's say, or whatever. So I definitely agree that games aren't that expensive, but we live in a world now where games are free, but you get plastered with ads, or they try and make you buy the enchanted jockstrap of Destiny so that you can progress further, and then after a week of using the jockstrap, they tell you that you now need the fucking enchanted G-string, and then you have to buy that too, and then you play a week longer, and then it tells you that you need to get your bikini waxed, otherwise you're not able to wear it anymore, or whatever. They constantly make you pay more money to play the game in advance, right? And we live in a world of free games, and so people resent paying money for quality products, right? Or maybe broken products, depending on the game, I suppose. But if you're buying some kind of niche software, like editing software that can be hundreds of dollars, it's much more professionally based. It's normally someone that's going to be editing for a company or editing for a business or maybe editing for YouTube, but it's normally done in much lower levels than, say, Grand Theft Auto will sell. So the cost is higher, but also they're more often met by businesses or people working and doing it as a job, and so the cost is different. No companies are buying Grand Theft Auto for their employees to play. So there's a slight difference, you know, like Grand Theft Auto is bought by the masses. And it's bought by millions and millions and millions and millions of people, whereas, I don't know, the latest version of Vegas is going to be bought by a handful of editors, in comparison, I guess. But nonetheless, I do still see the point. I am good at sort of playing like both sides, and like with regards to Bohemia, I definitely think they don't invest in DayZ enough. But that doesn't mean I won't just completely not. I'll still try to be balanced about Bohemia as a company, because there's the lots I don't know. You know, I think the people that run Bohemia know much more about it than we do, right? So we can have an opinion, but we're not. Like, it could have been that in 2018 and 19, Arma 3 had been out a long time, DayZ had been out, sales were down, people needed money, you know, like wages have to be paid, and like just because your company made a shitload of money 5 years ago, it doesn't mean you should let it run into the ground now and just use all of your personal funds to do so, you know. So maybe they had to release it, otherwise it goes bust. We don't know any shit, you know. But definitely now, DayZ is doing really well, Arma Reforger is doing really well, Bohemia are in a good place. They could do with investing into DayZ, and maybe they are, because they wouldn't tell us if they were, you know, like, they could be spending crazy money developing DayZ 2 right now, or developing some new thing. They're not going to tell us, they're going to wait until it's the right time, which is probably after Arma 4 comes out. But we'll have to wait and see. Magic Man, thank you very much for the super chat, really appreciate it, thank you dude, thank you very much. Why did I switch the slot places? This one withdraws slightly quicker. You can get it out slightly quicker than this one. You can't tell when I press the button, but it's slightly quicker. Maybe I should be using the shotgun as my quick release, but I don't know. I just picked the crossbar up and it felt like I was more likely to use it, so I put that on your back. The left-hand slot, you get the gun out slightly quicker. On the right-hand slot, if it's a melee weapon, it comes out of the right-hand slot slightly quicker. So if you have a gun and a melee weapon, they should always be gun on the left, melee on the right. Magic Man, thank you very much for the super chatting, dude. Thank you again. I can't lay claim to ownership of that information like I discovered it myself. It was in a Wobo video, so he actually timed it how long it takes to get a gun out and aim on both shoulders, and the same with a melee weapon, and be ready to hit. And the left shoulder's quicker for guns and the right shoulder's quicker for melee. Do I think Arma 4 will outsell DayZ? I don't know. In its lifetime, it might do, including DLCs, because there's a lot more DLC you can do for Arma 4, you know, like they have DLCs up the wazoo for it, whereas DLC for DayZ requires a hell of a lot of work and a new map more often than not, you know. So in terms of units, who knows, but DayZ is more popular than Arma. DayZ might outsell it in terms of units of the game, but when you add on units of the game and DLCs for, like, oh, we've got this tanks one, and now we've got these new these planes, oh, we're going to add A10s and this thing, and you can buy this new pack and it's got that and that and that. When you add those things on with Arma over a decade, maybe it will sell more. But the game itself, I'd guess DayZ would sell more if it comes out. Magic, I don't so much anymore. No, yeah, I get asked that question quite a lot, as Formidable says. I don't play games in my spare time so much. I obviously gaming was a massive hobby of mine, and it's what led me into doing YouTube as a hobby and streaming as a hobby, and now it became a job. But I get enough fulfillment gaming, doing streaming, and my spare time is spent doing other stuff, you know. On that subject, I watched the last episodes yesterday of Mr. In Between. Oh, such a great show. The ending was really good as well. I won't do any spoilers. Mr. In Between, in the UK it's on Disney Plus, on other places it might be on FX or wherever, but it's an Australian show. It's really, really lovely. If you get the chance to watch it, it's great. It's such a good show. I enjoyed it a load. I might watch it again at some point. It's just really good. You know the show from years ago, The Littlest Hobo? And it was like this dog that would like roam around and like help people out. And then they also had like shows like the A-Team. Like if you had a problem and no one else can help, maybe you can call the A-Team. Right? Well, Mr. In Between is a little bit like that, except he doesn't roam around. And if he finds someone that's doing wrong, he either kills them or something similar. You know, it's like if the Littlest Hobo was a hitman. That's what the Mr. In Between is. Down the road, that's where I'll always be. It's a really, really good show. I actually get that. I think I've managed to it. Oh, that sucks. My one crossbow bolt is gone. So I was loading it, and then I stood up, and then it's fucked off. It's a little bit like the Punisher, maybe. I was making the comparison with Death Wish, Charles Bronson thing, you know. I'm going down to Emmett's Fix-It shop to fix Emmett. It reminds me a bit of Death Wish. It's a bit like that. He finds bad guys and then he goes and... Or the Equalizer, right? Same kind of thing. Why does it get so annoying, this? Like, you just can't pick fucking shit up. Yeah, the dude that's in it, his name's Scott Ryan. And it's the same character that follows on from a film, an Aussie film called The Magician in 2005. And The Magician is a hitman, right? And I've never seen it. I've never seen that film. I think I'd like to see it now, though. I'll try and check it out at some point. But I had a look at the dude on IMDb, this Scott Ryan. He's never been in anything else. He's been in a film called The Magician. Unless I was misreading, maybe it's because he's only written this, and maybe he's been in other things as an actor, but I couldn't see he'd been in anything else. Has he been in other stuff, or has he literally been in this film he wrote, and then this TV series he wrote? That's what it looked like to me. But he's really good. I'm surprised he's not got other work. He must have been in other stuff, but obviously when you go to IMDb, like I normally just assume it's going to show me the actor thing, and I looked and it was only 2 things, but I'm guessing, as I'm saying it now, he's probably been in other stuff, but I was looking at what he's written, not what he's been in as an actor. He's developing something new now. Very cool. But yeah, I definitely think if you've got access to it, you should give it a watch. It's a really, really, really lovely show. I really enjoyed it, which is a strange thing to say because it's like a black comedy about a hitman. There's a lot of murders, but it's a really good show. My inventory is all kinds of fucked at them. Getting a bit annoyed. That's great, Paul. Well done. Sake. Mr. In Between Retro. Why is this so hard? What the fuck? Oh, Shane, that episode is amazing. I really don't want to do too many spoilers, so I'm not going to read it out, but that episode, the last episode is great as well. The very last episode is a banger, but I won't talk about spoilers. I suggest you will watch it, but the very last episode of Season 1, the episode you just mentioned, and even the last episode, it's quite nice. It has this sort of, it's a bit up and down, so it'll have like a fairly nice episode, which is fairly laid back, but there's a few funny moments, and there's a few like little things here and there that keep you watching, and they're all episodes are good, but you'll have an episode that's fairly nice, and it's a bit like watching a sitcom, and then the next episode will be like watching the most tense part of Breaking Bad or something, you know. It's not on that level, but it's really good. It's a lovely show. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of like more heartfelt parts as well, like with family and whatnot. It's really, really good. Magic Man 330. Thank you again for the super chat. I don't think I am hand-bugged. It's just not playing ball today very well. It's strange, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really like that. I'm not normally that keen on the chainmail. It's so heavy. It does give you some ballistic protection, but it's really heavy. Just realised that my shadow play wasn't recording, so I'm going to fix that. But because my jacket was kind of pants, I decided to wear it. This house spawns blazes sometimes, so if someone's built in it, it's going to suck. So it didn't have a blaze, but it had some bullets for one. If you find 308 in a house, or a scope, or anything like that, it's a hunting house where you can get guns too. Oh, I don't like that. That kind of wire brush noise is weird. Yeah, you don't get cut so much. If you get shot by a crossbow as well, I think it protects you quite a bit from getting shot by a crossbow. If you have the breastplate thing, you can't even get hurt by a crossbow at all, I believe. I think that's the problem. There's something mega bugged in there. I need to relog and fix the mega bug. I'm just going to do it. BK, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. If you have the shirt and pants, you get no cuts from zombies in vanilla. Yeah, that's kind of good, isn't it? Slight downside is that you're as heavy as the tank DLC on Arma 3. I saw the base in the garage, Alan. There's nothing I could do about it, so I just ignored it. Dan, I did say the breastplate though. I'm sure crossbows can penetrate chainmail, but I mean the breastplate isn't chainmail. It's like a solid metal thing, you know. Whether it's real or not, I don't know, but there we go. Ah! Sing Hosanna, we are saved. I'm going to leave it there, actually. What's the superior Aussie show? Neighbours, Round the Twist, Crocodile Hunter, or Rex Hunt Fishing? Sorry, you couldn't see. The crossbow bolt was in the thing, so the crossbow bolt was sitting across there. So now the crossbow bolt is in my thing. That's why I couldn't do anything. We've got it fixed. Right. Superior show. I'm going to rank them. Neighbours number 4, as it wasn't really any good. I'm going to go Round the Twist number 3. I loved the theme tune. I quite liked the show as a kid. I actually watched an episode a year or two back just for a laugh on YouTube. It was fucking terrible. The show was terrible. But obviously I was young and it was a different time. Anyway, that's number 3. And then Crocodile Hunter or Rex Hunt Fishing. Where's Rex? Wahoo! I'm afraid I'm going to have to go Rex Hunt number 2 and Crocodile Hunter number 1 because Steve Irwin is like proper national treasure territory for Australia. You know, I can't think of many Australians that rank higher. Like you've got Kylie Minogue and him. Who else is there? Such a sad way for him to go as well. Like all the dangerous things he did, and then he gets randomly hit in the heart by a fucking stingray. You know, like, it's insanely bad luck. Paul Hogan, yeah, I don't know. Paul Hogan, I saw him the other day on the telly. He was doing an interview about a a cleaned up version of Crocodile Dundee. Kind of useful because I'm a bit hungry. Lax Hawthorne, now there's a shout. Lax Hawthorne is a shout and a half, yeah. Garrett, yeah, I've not had to do anything today. It seems to be running okay, so I think the DDU thing fixed it, yeah. Have I ever met anyone in the chat IRL? I met a few streamers in May and a few streamers in 2019 and a few in 2016. I met Spaggy, who's not really in the chat anymore, but I met him in 2019 and 1 or 2 others as well. Eric Banner's a good actor, but I don't think he's a national treasure in the same way as Steve Irwin is, or maybe Kylie. You know, Kylie is almost an adopted Brit nowadays, but she's obviously Australian. Heath Ledger definitely would have got there for sure. He was a, yeah. But he was in a lot of good stuff, you know. Not just the Dark Knight, obviously. He was in a lot of good things, you know. I quite liked The Patriot, and even that the Night film that he made with Paul Bettany. That was kind of okay. Knight's Tale or First Night, I forget what it was called. Yeah, Knight's Tale. Well, most actors are in a lot of trash, Moonlander, but the thing about you saying it's trash is that's your taste in films, and your taste in films is horrific, so your trash is possibly another man's treasure, you know? A Knight's Tale, that was a chick flick. It was alright, though. It wasn't that bad. Not the worst chick flick I've ever seen. I think if I watched it now, I'd think it was shit, though, to be fair, but at the time I thought it was okay. Yeah, Barry Humphries is definitely up there as an Aussie treasure, that's for sure. I think I'd put Barry Humphries around the same level as the others. Barry Humphries was the dude or the dudette, depending, you know. Brokeback Mountain, I didn't like Brokeback Mountain very much, not because of the subject matter and I'm some kind of weirdo or whatever. I didn't think it was that great. I've only watched it the once. I thought Jake Gyllenhaal's character was awful. His acting was good, but it wasn't that great. It, like, not much really happened. It didn't really get anywhere, and then it goes kind of all a bit awry. I didn't really enjoy it very much personally. I just thought it wasn't that great. FLDR, I normally don't bother with that one. I never find anything decent in that hunting stand. What about Succulent Chinese Meal Guy? I guess he's pretty famous, yeah. He died last year, didn't he? The Aussie breakdancer, what was her name? It was I'm not looking at the chat because it was something gun. Ray Gunn. I got it. Ray Gunn. Yeah, she's definitely not a national treasure. I'm surprised she didn't get more of a shilling for that. You know, she was representing Australia in the Olympics, and the person that decided who got to represent Australia in the Olympics was her and her husband. You know, it seemed really dodgy. I'm surprised she didn't get more stick than she did. She seemed to get away with it mostly. Shane Warne, yeah, Shane Warne is a good. He died not long ago as well, a few years back, but only young. Is that true? Yeah, the people that she was the person, along with her husband, that decided who represented Australia in the Olympics for breakdancing, allegedly. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's a big one as well. I guess Nicole Kidman as well. I don't know. Someone's probably
3
said
years.
that, but
Seems like 3 months.
they're very famous, and it's not for me to say who's an Aussie national treasure. I guess it's for Aussies, but for me, I'd be going with Steve Irwin, Kylie, and Barry Humphries ahead of all the others personally. Being a famous actor or being famous isn't quite enough. You need to be like somehow endearing to the public. I feel like those others have achieved that in a bigger way.
She did us all a favor. She ended Olympic break dancing in one try, lol.
Yeah, maybe. Nicole Kidman was a national treasure in BMX Bandits. I've seen BMX Bandits, but it was so long ago I wouldn't have known who Nicole Kidman was at the time. I've never seen The Castle, I don't think, no. Yeah, I should do the gamma. I don't know when I turned it off. I did have it on, but I fucked that up. There we go, I've done it now. Tim Cahill, someone just mentioned him, Shane. He's definitely not a national treasure. Hugh Jackman's Australian, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's truth, mate, you flaming gillard. He talks like that, doesn't he? Kind of good that we got that thing. So the house we were just in and this house, both can spawn tundras or blazes more likely. I don't think on official they won't spawn tundras anymore because they only spawn up near a Novaya Petrovka kind of area now. But it's not got through there then. Leg breaker on the door. Oh my god! How that is funny. That is funny. They've locked all the other doors except for the one with the fucking thing in it. That's kind of funny. What about Ange Postecoglou? I think he's a national treasure in Celtic, maybe. He's a national treasure in Glasgow. At least in half of it. Doesn't travel very well though, does he? Except for Scotland. I think that's really funny that they've locked the other doors so that people will go and trip on the thing. That's kind of cool. Devious. No loot in here though. Well, there's a boonie hat. I'm kind of hoping for a riffle. There's no date for the patch, Lala. There ain't no date. Not yet. You can trigger the trap with a long stick, but I don't need to trigger it. I'll leave it for someone else to stand on. Timpano, yeah, I think that's not far off the truth, you know. The Mr. Burns of planet Earth. Yeah, Medic, thank you very much for the sausage roll, man. 3 years seems like 3 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Someone had locked all the doors in Berezino PD. You had to bash them all in for one M-lock mag. Fuck that. Top 3 national treasures for varying countries. Alright, let's do the UK. Number 1, David Attenborough. I don't know after that. Maybe Rowan Atkinson can be in the top 3. But I don't know. I don't know who's top 3. Bob Mortimer is amazing, but I can't put him in top 3. I really like Bob Mortimer, but I don't think he's famous enough across everywhere. He's got a very big niche, but David Jason's a good shout. David Jason's a good shout. Freddie Mercury, I guess we were picking people like Steve Irwin, and he's no longer with us, so you could go for someone that's no longer alive. I think Freddie Mercury will be up there. I can't have Gordon Ramsay. He does nice dinners and shouts, you know. Epochs now. Paul McCartney.
Oh, yes, my precious.
I like that a lot. I wish I could do a Gollum impression. Rick Mail is an absolute hero. I think he was very fondly remembered when he went, and that's a sign of someone that you liked more than you realise, if that makes sense, you know, like when somebody dies that you don't really think of at all, and then you think about the things they were in, you'd realise how much you liked them, kind of thing, you know. Freddie was born in Zanzibar. Winston Churchill will be alright up there. There was some consternation about him the other day, but yeah, I agree. I think he probably would be top 3. I really like Terry Wogan. I might put Terry Wogan in my top 3, but I guess Lady Diana would probably have to be number 2. I'd go David Attenborough number 1, Lady Di number 2. I'm not much of a royalist or anything, but she was like, she was the most famous British person for the time she was alive. Well, from when she became Princess Di, so I guess she would be number 1. Or number 2, sorry. That wasn't the same hunting stand for FLDR. The hunting stand you were saying just up the hill was not that one, was it? Terry Wogan was from Ireland, yeah, you're right. The British Bulldog, blimey, that's a past. Yeah, I'll go Churchill 3 then. I think it seems a bit weird to put him number 3 behind the others, but the others are more recent. Yeah, there we go. I'll go for those. It doesn't matter the order, but David Attenborough, Lady Di, Churchill. They're my 3. I think that I settle for that. That's good. Let's do National Treasures of Americaland. This can't go wrong. Who are the national treasures from Americaland then? Go. And no political figures allowed that are alive today. We're not having any current leaders, okay? We're not doing that because I don't want to do politics. So no current politicians or politicians of the last 20 years. Elvis has got to be in the top 3. Elvis has got to be in the top 3. I agree with that. I'd probably pick Johnny Cash over Elvis, but in terms of world appeal and the star, then Elvis for sure. Dolly Parton's a good shout. God, I can't keep up with the chat. I've never seen it so busy. What an idea. Bob Ross. Now there's a shout as well. Jack Nicholson, who's reported to have had sex with like something like 10,000 women or something crazy, isn't it? Something disgusting. Might be 3,000. Clint Eastwood is a very good shout. Clint Eastwood he's got to be a national treasure, hasn't he? Robin Williams a very good shout too. Muhammad Ali. Fucking hell, what names you've got there, right? Like, if I was going to pick, I definitely think Muhammad Ali would have to be top 3. Elvis and Muhammad Ali, they're 2 of the 3. They've got to be. John Wayne is a very good shout as well. As is Neil Armstrong. Holy shit. Coming from someone called Moonlander. Kevin Hart. James Brown, blimey. Keanu Reeves is a really, really good dude. Yeah, I definitely have to pick Muhammad Ali and Elvis, but I'm struggling. There's so many. Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan, blimey. For me personally, I think I'd only be able to pick one for sports. I think Muhammad Ali is the bigger name. I know Michael Jordan is huge, and I know what he did with the shoes as well, never mind anything else, but Muhammad Ali is like the most famous sports person on the planet ever, I think. Janis Joplin, that's an interesting choice. Mickey Mouse, can you have a cartoon character? You could have Mickey Mouse or Walt Disney, I guess. Jordan over Ali for sure in terms of fame. I don't think that's true, Bearded. I think Jordan's famous because of the shoes, but boxing is much more famous around the world than basketball is. Michael Jordan's a huge name. And he's a huge name with Nike and the tie-in and the shoes. It's huge. Air Jordans are huge, you know, the Jumpman shoes, right? But as a famous person around the globe for their sports, Ali's way more of a bigger name. Jerry Springer, wasn't he Canadian? And yeah, there was more to it as well with Ali as well, I agree. Oh, base. Springer was from Ohio. I don't know why I thought he's Canadian. Anthony is the most famous footballer to ever grace the planet. Dave Chappelle. Blimey. Pretty funny dude. Michael Schumacher. I think we're on America at the moment. Harrison Ford, wow. I think, what have we got? We've got Elvis, and we've got Muhammad Ali. I think it should be a movie star. Who is the most famous movie star in the history of America? John Wayne. Clark Gable, blimey, these names. I don't even know. Russell Crowe is from Antipodean land. He's not. Brad Pitt is one of the most famous of the modern era with George Clooney. Why has nobody said Frank Sinatra? Surely somebody must. I think I'll go Frank Sinatra number 3. You've just said it, Screaming Beagle. There you go. That's my 3. Frank Sinatra. I know it's kind of 2 from music, but yeah, I think I'll go for him. Never really been a massive fan of that kind of crooning music personally, but I think he's a massive name. There you go. Elvis, Muhammad Ali, Frank Sinatra. Done. Ashton Kutcher. No, he was a crook. Well, maybe he was, but he was still famous all around the world. I'm not saying he was or he wasn't, by the way. I've never met the dude. I think a lot of the Rat Pack all knew the mob and whatnot. They were all based around Vegas, and so they probably did know them. Riley Reid. Fucking hell. Who's Riley Reid? I've seen him in a few things as an actor. Yeah, he was alright. I liked Sammy Davis Jr. more because he was in Cannonball Run. And Dean Martin as well, because he was in Cannonball Run. Nice save. It was pretty good, wasn't it, Phil? Yeah, I agree. It sounds like you're putting a fire out. Shit. There's some bum there that didn't kill. It sounds like you're putting a fire out by like chucking a bit of water in it. Do you know what happened with the gamma, by the way? I saw the sun coming up, or at least I thought I did. I was like, oh good, it's getting daylight, and I turned the gamma off. But I was completely wrong on that. Why not the blaze? Because it's dark.
I don't know who the most famous movie star is, but I know the most famous DayZ streamer. Thanks
Smoke.
for all the running.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Lit up, thank you. Yeah, why the crossbow? It's a good question, actually. I did wonder about which to hold in my hand. It was because I was kind of hoping that we would sneak... Like, I was looking for the player because I knew they were there, right? So, I was kind of hoping that we would see them and they wouldn't see us, so I could try to kill them with silence, you know? It would have been cool to kill them with the crossbow, and then nobody else that might be around would know. Burt Reynolds, make way for Burt, boy! Not doing Austrians. Laurel and Hardy didn't get mentioned, or Steve McQueen. I guess there is always going to be an element of pop culture with it, but despite that, we picked people from yesteryear more so, you know, like the three that I picked, aside from Elvis living on the moon, you know, they're no longer with us, are they, you know? Feathers for your bolts. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting that. The bolt I've got doesn't actually take feathers, but you're right, I should have done that. Most famous fictional characters. Neil Armstrong. Sorry, it was stuck in my head because of Moonlander. I don't believe that before anyone says otherwise. Famous, but I guess the UK's number one fictional character would probably be James Bond, wouldn't it? America's would have to be Homer Simpson, I agree. Well, for me personally anyway, but yeah, maybe Mickey Mouse would be more worldwide, but... Yeah, you'd have to pick a couple of Marvels, you know. From Marvel you could go for Batman, and from DC you could go for Spider-Man. Sherlock Holmes is pretty high up there, yeah. Jackie, I baited a first-time chatter into speaking with that. Thank you, Jackie. Sorry, I baited you some there. Robin Hood. Blimey, yeah, Robin Hood's a good shout for the... Which servers would you recommend for primarily vanilla experience that aren't official? Day 1, Zero, Spaggy, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Dusk Vanilla. Them. There's another one called Clash. I think the NorthernManZ server's quite vanilla as well, but I've never played those. The Wombles. Ugh. Would you rather include all Batman? It would be Batman the character, but Adam West for sure. Adam West. Let me just get my shark repellent out, Batman. I guess Harry Potter would have to be in... Yeah, like you say, Harry Potter. James Bond and Harry Potter for fictional characters from the UK. What would be number 3? I can't say I'm a huge fan of Harry Potter, but yeah. Yeah, maybe Sherlock Holmes. And there's been loads of literature and stuff like when we were doing characters, we probably should have included someone like Charles Dickens or Shakespeare, perhaps. You know, like in terms of cultural impact, they probably had more than most. You know, like when we were doing real people. But that would have made me sound intelligent because I've never read anything that Charles Dickens has wrote. I've never read anything that Sherlock Holmes that Shakespeare wrote. Mr. Bean. I don't think I could pick Mr. Bean myself. A couple of bang average films and a handful of episodes isn't enough. James Bond, Harry Potter. Who else have we got that's British and like huge fictional character? I'm struggling to think of one that's big enough. What's the group of collective noun for a group of Batmen? Batmans. Batmans. Pat Butcher. Paddington Bear. Now that's not a bad shout. I think Sherlock Holmes can be number 3. I think that's a good shout. Can't think of another one. Gandalf, yeah, I don't know. Oliver Took. Michaela Strachan is definitely not a fictional character. That one you said, Vacuum, possibly. No one's saying Count Duckula. What about Danger Mouse? I've not been paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, Harshed, very cool. Congrats. I hope yeah. We have a Discord where you can post pictures when you get it if you wish, you know. By all means, there's a little section in our gaming Discord for watches and whiskey, you know, get in there and post it when you get it. That's cool.
I picked up the Explorer 2 stock dial 42mm. It's 12 weeks weight at 9.5 thousand pounds. Forrest Big Watch. Thank you so much.
That's a very, very good watch, dude. A lot of money, but it's worth it. Del Boy is a very cool character. The problem is I'm trying to think of the ones that have travelled the world, you know, like for you to be like your top 3, I'm wanting like world fame, you know, like Harry Potter is. We probably should have gone for one of the Beatles. Like the problem is with the Beatles that they're a band, so someone was saying Paul McCartney, but like you needed Lennon and McCartney, and probably the others too, Harrison and Ringo. That voice is shite. Volksrap, we've tried a lot of them. They're all shite. This is the least shite of them so far. Yeah, I don't think Gandalf is British. He's played by a Brit. He's from Middle Earth for a start. Baby Spice. Finally, we're getting reload. Mary Poppins. I've never seen the chat so active. I generally couldn't keep up with most of that. World travelled, Uncle Albert. He's sunk more ships than... He's sunk in every ocean, hasn't he? Tom Jones would be #1 for Wales, right? Surely, national treasure. Who else you got? Tom Jones, Mark Williams and Joe Calzaghe. Done. There you go. Wales was easy. I think they're really good, actually. Not many people might pick Mark Williams, though. Anthony Hopkins is Welsh. Yeah, he doesn't sound it, though, does he? Can't have Gareth Bale. Spent too long playing golf instead of playing for Real Madrid. He was a hell of a player, though, right? Eamon Holmes! Nessa, fuck me dead. Muggsy, thank you for the 33 months. Harshad, dude, GG by the way. Thank you for the super chat. And Calvin, thanks for the gifted membership. Sorry, Calvin, I feel like I might have missed those. Sorry, it was 6 minutes ago, so I'm not doing that badly, but thank you for the gifted membership. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, I need to find me a house to cook this food in. How often do you run into players in the middle of the woods? Not too often, and when I do, I normally die because I'm not paying enough attention. Ronnie Pickering. Barry Scott. Fucking hell, these choices. They're top notch. Vader is obviously the #1 movie villain. Darth Vader, #1 movie villain. I'd have thought maybe the Avengers were the #1 movie villain. Stopping Thanos from saving the whole of the universe and everything. The Joker's definitely the #1 Batman movie. Dr. Evil. Jenny isn't a villain, she is a villain. Watch that film back, but realise that she knows exactly what she's doing all the way along. Freddy Krueger, blimey. I do not accept the Jenny slander. Nah. I've seen it. It took me a few times to watch it. And maybe I was a bit older and maybe a bit more cynical, but I started really finding Jenny really tremendously frustratingly, annoyingly, gnawingly taking the piss out of this person that she knows better than to do so. And then when she's got no choice right at the end, she uses him for somewhere to be buried, pretty much. Yeah, I think Jenny uses him something fierce. No severance yet, Redline. Sideshow Bob, that's a good one. Yeah, I've not watched Severance yet. Obviously, I've seen all of Series 1, but I've not started the second one yet. I've been waiting. The Wet Bandits. Well, the Wet Bandits weren't even called the Wet Bandits in one of... Well, they were the Sticky Bandits in one of them, weren't they? They don't even have the same name. Alan Rickman is the #1 movie villain actor, maybe. He was good, wasn't he? This is not the best house to cook it in, really, but it is normally a relatively quiet house, so we're just going to go with it. Gargamel. Fuck me, what did I do there? Cheers, Zarge, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Zarge X LOL. Hannibal Lecter is more likeable than Jenny. Hannibal Lecter is more likeable than Jenny when he's biting your face off. And that's true. Yeah, I agree. If you're the guy that's getting asked the question, intestines in or intestines out, he's still more likeable. That's what he probably says. I forget the name of that guy. He's a good actor. He's in a few different things, that guy. He gets chucked off the balcony in Florence. But anyway, just as he's about to chuck him off the thing, and he's like, entrails in or entrails out? Bed goes up, bed goes down. I bet he probably said to him, and he probably whispered and went, at least you're not as bad as Jenny from Forrest Gump. Skeletor. He-Man! That was a poor attempt, but it's all I got, okay. Life is like a box of chocolates. I never understood that saying, but I think that's kind of the point with it, right? But life is like a box of chocolates. You have all the stuff you really want, and then you're left with all the shit you don't want before you die, you know? Like, before time ultimately expires. Fucking hell, coffee creams, then you're dead. That's true. There is some ulterior motives going on then, Bill. Not ulterior motives, but there is some more stuff behind the background. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that, but you're right. She does have a very harsh past, to say the least, doesn't she? Yeah. Orange creams or gunshot to the head. I don't know what I'm taking. Yeah. Both of my two kids like the strawberry creams and the orange creams in the orange creams in Quality Street, but they always get left for like. If it's me eating them, the ones that go quickest are the ones with caramel in, the purple one and the gold cut one. Do you have any insight about the updates to Scar that are going to bring in more players? Psychedelic, I've played it a lot. I think the new update is good, but I think it's still going to need more. I'd like to make... I have to just wait. Once I've finished cooking, I think I'm going to come back and... go and make a team. Do you throw out stuff so fast in your inventory? You can press Zivo. If you hold left control on your keyboard and then tap left mouse button, it drops it to the ground from your inventrix. Pennywise wins. Is Pennywise even the worst Stephen King bad guy? I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just trying. There's been so many Stephen King bad guys.
Hello, TRMZ love.
I guess if we're going for all-time bad guys, are we not going to go for Dracula? Why did I get kicked? I think the server's restarting. I think that's all, dude. I think. I'm just going to click play and see if it was. Annie Wilkes, yeah. Yeah, we did at Cast Cuman. Anton Chigurh might be my favourite TV villain, yeah. I don't think he's the scariest or the most known around, like, forever. I feel like Dracula must be one of them. Dracula and Frankenstein, because of the amount that they've transcended, like, they're known, like, more so than even Pennywise, for sure. You know, Dracula would be known in, like, weird and wonderful places. Randall Flagg. I still haven't finished that. At least it's only one. Well, if we're going for, like, most famous or most known, like, we were doing, like, top threes of, like, most, like, famous people or most national treasures or whatever. So I guess if we're doing bad guys, we're doing, like, most famous, most, yeah. I was reading The Stand and I got about 700 or 800 pages in, and then I just stopped. I really ought to pick it back up again. Pennywise isn't even a Stephen King bad guy, it's just one of the 32 forms it takes just to be a massive pedant. Yeah, you're right. I've not read Dark Tower 9. That's The Stand. I've got The Gunslinger to start reading at some point, but I haven't done it yet. But I was reading The Stand, and I really ought to try and get finishing it. Project Hail Mary, Redline. If I start reading again, I'll remember it, but it will have to come after the Dark Tower. I've got that already. Oh, I nearly got it in the sink. That'd have been good. Those kind of simple things, please, simple minds like mine. There really is very little meat in that. Cooking at this is so annoying. It's so slow. I guess I had to do it. I really enjoyed a lot of the early parts of The Stand when they got together, and then I'm going to talk mildly about spoilers of an ancient book, but when they're getting up to the point where they're becoming two communities, and then Mother Abigail disappears, it just got a bit slow, and you keep waiting for the awful things that are going to happen to the girl. And I know something awful's going to happen, and don't spoil it because I haven't got that far, but there's a girl that's got an admirer, and he's a fucking weirdo. And he's clearly in the wrong camp. And I think I was getting really close to whatever's about to happen, and then I just stopped reading it. The Jack Ryan character would be the American equivalent to James Bond. There's been some great films with Jack Ryan. I don't think he's quite such a star. Star is not the right word, but I agree though. Some of the films with him in it, even the one with Ben Affleck was good. Like, there's been some really good films with that character in it. Harrison Ford back in the day, and what do you need to get rid of an infection? Depends what caused it. If you drank dodgy water, you need antibiotics. If you've got a cut that you bandaged with a non-disinfected bandage, you need alcohol tincture in the first 20 minutes, or iodine or detergent spray, but after 20 minutes you need antibiotics. If you ate burnt meat, you need charcoal. If you ate raw meat, you need charcoal. If you ate wolf meat, you need charcoal. And all of these, pretty much, vitamins can help with it too. actually eating all of this. Winnie the Pooh. What, as the biggest villain? That'd be Tigger, wouldn't it? Vitamins cures a lot of things, Kinky, so vitamins cures an awful lot of things. Top 3 TV shows in the 80s. Holy fuck, that's a tough one. A-Team's number 1. A-Team has to be number 1. Top 3 TV shows in the 80s. Now, I've seen a lot of repeats, which is why I can join in on this, right? So I'm only 38, but I've still seen a lot of 80s TV shows, so I'm going to have to go for classics. It would definitely be A-Team. Knight Rider might be in it. Who else? Only Fools and Horses would have to be in it. In fact, Only Fools and Horses, at the time, aired to A-Team, but now I'd say Only Fools and Horses now. That's a good shout. So, Only Fools and Horses is only for me in the UK. Around the world, it wouldn't be very famous, but it's the most popular TV show, or the most popular comedy sitcom, most popular show ever in the UK that's been on telly. It's crazily popular, but if we go worldwide, then we'd take Del Boy out, but for me, yeah, number 1. So anyway, taking that out and just going worldwide, like A-Team. I want to say Knight Rider, but it really wasn't that great. Minder, wow, that's a choice. Married with Children and Cheers and Alf. I never really got into Alf myself. I like Married with Children. I really like Married with Children. I'm going with Cheers. Well, I guess you'd remember it, Redline. I only really remember Kelsey Grammer in the other one. I don't really remember Cheers because I'm just that little bit younger than you, you know. I've been watching Cheers on Hulu. Wow. Diagnosis Murder, Fall Guy. Wow, there's some good choices. Baywatch was 90s, it definitely wasn't 80s. Showing your age, you're too young. It's a Knockout, fucking hell. I used to love It's a Knockout. I'd forgotten all about that show. It's such a load of shit as well, wasn't it? But I used to love it. It's a Knockout. Dukes of Hazzard, wow. Bullseye, wow, that's a good choice. Twilight Zone. I was too young for that. I never really got to watch it. They're best. I'm going to keep those because they can be tried. The Price is Right. Fucking hell. Quantum Leap has to be 90s. When was Space Trek? That must have been 70s and 80s, wasn't it? It was mostly 70s, I think. 3-2-1, fucking dusty bin. The best thing about 3-2-1 was that gammy thing he used to do with his hands when he went 3-2-1. I've never watched we talked about that the other day, Eddie Boo, but I've never watched the American Office. It's on my list of things to watch. I'm not a big fan of the English Office, to be honest. OG Star Trek was 60s, was it? Fucking hell, they used to replay it all the time when I was a kid. Scooter, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Doco Style, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you as well. God, this is taking ages. I'm going to get killed. Land of the Giants. Fucking hell. Please don't give up the office in the first sentence, but find the worst and the hardest to get through. I'll remember it. What's my take on loot management? Just stick the bandages on the left and let most everything else go wherever it goes. That's pretty much my take on it. The only other thing I'll do is try to separate high value things so they don't all get ruined when it feels worth it. I don't. The hotbar has all the important stuff on it, so I don't really care where it is. There's a nice blue bag down there. It's a nice bag, dear. I should charge you for that bag. There's a Gorky Baza on me. Inspector Morse. Fucking hell. Found a snowmobile and got shot off its snowmobile. Blimey. Heartbeat. Fucking hell. Boone. Heartbeat of Boone. What was that one where Michael Elphick was? He was in Boone. He was also in the Brushstrokes. My mum used to love Brushstrokes. She was right all over that. She was. I used to end up watching that all the time. Because of you, these things like get out. Right, it's time for the Deagle to go. I ain't got the space for this shit anymore. I know I fixed it, but I fixed it with one that I didn't need. Need that too. And that. And we don't need that. There was a, somewhere there was a blood bag. Oh my god, I didn't see that one either. There was a proper blood bag somewhere I need to rescue. One, two, three. Okay, but 4 is enough. Make sure they're all disinfected. Yep, yep, yep. Where's the blood bag? I've seen it somewhere. I bet it's in here. Shh. Where's the fucking blood bag? Hey, Sweden, my viewership is showing 1996 at the moment. Second room on the left. In clothes. Ah, well spotted. Yeah, it's in there. I knew I'd seen one. Little house on the prairie. Fuck me. Might as well have the Waltons then. I think the Waltons is more famous in the UK. That got showed a lot more over here. I never liked it. I don't really want to deal with that zombie. Did I loot this? Good night, zombie. Did I loot this one? I feel like I did, but let's just double check it. Oh, another cleaning kit. I've got 4 spaces. Have I not got a knife yet? That's crazy, isn't it? I think I need extra cleaning kits. How will I survive without 3 cleaning kits? Bread. The theme tune to Bread used to really kind of get on me nerves. I don't remember V, the series. We've talked about this years ago, and I always forget that. I just remembered what it's called. They used to replay a show that must have been from like the 60s or the 70s that I used to think was amazing, and I think it was called The Invaders. That was a really good show. It was really old, even when I was watching it. It was like replayed on like on Channel 4 on like a Saturday and a Sunday morning or something like that. The Invaders, and they were like body snatching aliens that were taking over people and then trying to take over society, and only this one man knew. And they used to hold their finger, their pinky finger, their little finger, in a funny way, and it would point out in a funny way, and that's how we'd know if they were an invader or not. I used to like that show. That was cool. It was always on BBC Two on a Sunday. Is that where it was, Sprishka? But yeah, I thought it was something like that. The triffage, blimey. Yeah, I like the Incredible Hulk. It used to scare the piss out of me though. So, like when he was turning into the Hulk, and his eyes were going green. So I wasn't so bad when he was the Hulk, but when before he turned, it always focused on his face, and then his eyes would go that green colour, so he'd look like some kind of like demonic goat Dracula eyeball guy with bright green. Oh my god. I used to get fucking petrified, like hiding behind the sofa and stuff. It was the eyes that freaked me out. Yeah, me too. The Twilight Zone, never really got into it. It didn't get. I think it got shown over here, but I was probably too young for it at the time. And I don't think it's really been repeated much, so I never really seen it. Hellraiser scared me when I was little. You shouldn't have been watching Hellraiser when you were little, let's be honest. Captain Scarlet. I never liked any of those. Like the stuff that was made with puppets. Like Captain Scarlet and... what was the one with Lady Penelope, the Thunderbirds, that one. They used to replay that when I was younger. I never liked those personally. I couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get. They were too wooden. There was no performance. Those puppets were too wooden. They were. I couldn't really like them. But I like people. People and actors. Anyone remember the Dinosaurs 1991 TV show? Was that The Family? It was a bit like Married with Children, but with dinosaurs. And the little baby always used to go nut the mama for the dad. Is that what that was? That was kind of okay. God, I'd forgotten about that. Fucking hell, nut the mama. The last episode was crazy. I haven't seen the last episode. Nobody seems to have mentioned Doctor Who. Personally, I don't like Doctor Who. I've always thought it was shit. Like some other people was saying Blake 7 before. They made us watch Blake 7 when I was doing GCSE drama. It was some of the worst time I ever had at school. Being forced to watch Blake 7. I'd rather have done Dictation or something. It was such a bad show. Most British sci-fi is so low budget that it's just laughably bad. I think the dad dinosaur did wear a hard hat, yeah. Buck Rogers was good, yeah.
Have you tried the Jurassic Park map or the Star Wars maps by chance?
Oh my! Have you tried the Jurassic Park map? Yeah, could I get a mochachuccino, please? Could I get a fucking? I need a new. Sorry, I'm not taking the piss out of all American accents, but I want a British robot lady, and the two British robot ladies sound so bad. Just don't like my robot lady anymore. I'm starting to think Sour Potter was better than this. In my peak weed smoking days, watching old episodes of Captain Scarlet was trippy as hell. Holy shit. I have not tried them. Sorry, Trevor. Sorry, not true. I've not tried the Jurassic Park one. I have played the Star Wars map. It was fun. The Star Wars map, Empire Z, it's called. Had a run on that. It's crazy cool, like flinging around lightsabers and whatnot. It's kind of a fun map, but player pop is a bit tricksy for the time I stream on that. Not really had much of a look at the Jurassic Park one. Anytime I've played dinosaur maps, I always get a bit frustrated with how you have to cheese them to kill them. I liked Battlestar Galactica, yeah I did. With Apollo and what's his face? Starbuck. Apollo and Starbuck. Nearly every boy wanted to be Apollo or Starbuck back in the day. I think Starbuck was the one that was played by Dirk Benedict, who was face in the A-Team, right? They were like... everyone wanted to be one of them two. Why am I carrying the map exactly? I just thought to myself, I'm carrying a map. Like, what a waste. Dead Knobs and Broomsticks was released when TRMZ was born. Drew Gruner, McCoydes and Trocorum Status D. When the fuck did that film come out, you cheeky bastard? What do I use for TTS? Streamlabs. How is a map a waste? MJ, I know the map. It's a waste for me. I know there isn't anywhere I couldn't find on Chernarus. I know Chernarus that better than I know the top of my cock, and I can still see it despite what people say, you know. Edward, I subbed to you ages ago and I've had to resub. Do you know why has YouTube unsubbed? It might have done. You might have got drunk and unsubbed because you didn't like something I said, but more likely, sometimes it can happen. I don't know. YouTube can be a strange one. It happens though. The other day on Twitter I lost about 50 followers in 2 days. And it wasn't because I was arguing with Redline or anything. It was I just lost 50 followers, and then I checked my thing, and I'd also had about 50 tweets deleted, which it doesn't seem right, but sometimes they have like a purge and they remove what they think are accounts that aren't active anymore. I guess sometimes they remove an account they're not meant to. Catherine Zeta-Jones was hella hot in Darling Buds of May.
Woo, new emblem. Let's keep running.
Dead Knobs and Broomsticks came out in 71. Was it really? I'd have thought it was even older than that. But yeah, I'd just like to say that I was not alive at that time, cheeky. Right, I need to go and make that cup of tea I said I was going to make.
Have a good run. Love you, bye.
I head anywhere specific right now? Yeah, I'm going to a little castle where I might find a scope. And then after that I'm going to a summer camp where I might find a scope. And then after that I'm going to a big castle where I might find a scope. So I've got a blaze. Obviously I want a scope. Along that route, we're going to pick up a few hunting stands, feed shacks. There's a feed shack coming up in a minute. So we're going to a feed shack, then a little castle, then we're going to have a bit of a blitz across an open field and a forest, then we'll be at a summer camp. What are you going to do with 3 scopes? Well, Scarecrow, if I find one in the first place, we'll stop, but it's normally not that simple, you know? Normally you go one place to look for a scope, you're disappointed. Normally you go to a second place looking for a scope, you might be disappointed. But if you go to a third place looking for a scope, you know damn well you're going to get one sooner or later, right? I reckon that's what we'll do. Like you say, Porkstick, maybe we'll put them hand on, like end on end, like 8 times 8, that's 48 times zoom. No, that's good maths, Paul. 6 8s are 48. 56, 64. 8 times 8 is 64. And then 8 times 64. So what'd that be? So that'd be 480 plus the 4. That would be 512, I reckon. Yeah, we're going to get 512 times zoom. I don't know if 64 times 8 is 512, but that's my guess, and I give up after it. Paul, were you a Jet or a Lightning Man? Jet. Jet was my first crush. Someone just said their first crush was Catherine Zeta-Jones. Mine was Jet from Gladiators. Diane Udall or Denise Udall? I think it was Denise. Might have been Diane, I forget, but anyway, she was practically perfect in every way. It is 512. I thought that was pretty good maths, considering I was talking bollocks while I was working out. Diane, yeah. Sorry, but don't go AFK. Holy shit! Just run in and he's fucking crouched in there. He hasn't got a scope though. Oh no, I don't need a hat, do I? That is insane. He's got the breastplate. That's crazy. Poor dude. Yeah, it's not the best. Oh, he's got a Mosin. Yeah, fuck him. We needed his loot. If he had bad loot, I wouldn't have killed him, but he had good loot. He's been fishing as well. Oh, poor guy. He's done it. He's put effort in. Definitely need those. I don't need the GPS either. I don't even know why I'm carrying that. Bye-bye crossbow. Hello Mosin. That way if we happen to find any scope at the next place, if we might find a PU scope, we can use that, can't we? My shadow play hasn't been recording for fucking ages. I need to get that right. That's so frustrating. Right, there we go.
Sorry to keep going on about it. I meant how do you go about not hoarding loot and such as ammo priority in deciding on which sidearms to take.
I see, Zeragard. That's okay. Thank you for the support. I hoard. I'm a greed player. I hoard. If I make a space in my inventory, I fill it. I've just been carrying 3 weapon cleaning kits. I'm carrying 2 leather kits. I am a firm believer in greed being good. If some is good, more must be better, right? I carry everything all the time, always. I'm not honestly the person to ask about how to avoid hoarding. I'm the biggest hoard monster in the entirety of DayZ. Even now I'm trying to work out how I can take the 3rd fucking cleaning kit. Yeah, honestly, I tend to always carry, if I find high value bullets, I carry them all. So, for example, if I find 308 or Mosin rounds or SKS rounds or 5.56, 5.45, I carry them all. And then I drop them all if I get a gun that I really consider I'm happy with. So, let's say I get an M16 and I've got a load of 5.56. If I'm happy with the M16, and I normally am, I like it, I'll drop my SKS rounds and I'll drop my 5.45 rounds and stuff. But I carry all high value rounds until I've got a gun that feels like that's it, I'm keeping it, kind of thing. Then I'll start dropping the other stuffs. Right, so that's one. What condition was his one? I've only got 2 of the cleaning kits now. Dead. Where's... badly damaged. Oh. Could do with these bullets. This is kind of no-brainer territory, really. Let's get rid of one of them. I think 3 bandages would be enough. I'm going to go with 3. 3 will do. That's a rare drop for me to go for 3 bandages, but I'd rather have that. Maybe I could take the pants. They are slightly better. This dude's got his stuff all nice and tidy. Look, fucking hell. It gives me more slots as well. That's a good shout. I should have took that already. See these trees that are sounding like footsteps? That's fixed in the next patch. That's a really cool thing, right? No more trees that sound like fucking footsteps. Right, done. Poor guy. Let's just pretend like the fucker was paused there because he was... Whoa, my god! There's my fucking karma. That guy was so good. Oh, that sucks. I was only going to see if he had a helmet, and I had a fucking shot him in the face anyway. Right, guys, I'm going to go make that cup of tea. Enjoy looking at the You Are Dead screen for a minute, okay? Go and make a tea. I'll be back in a sec. That scared the piss out of me. Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Those were footsteps. They weren't, unfortunately. There might have been steps while I was in the cabin, but I didn't hear those. But there weren't steps when I was in the tree. Right, I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to make... Death on Chernarus is so much more painful than every other map. I really hope we get Cherno or Bolota. He killed an AF guy who ran back and looted one of the guns and killed Paul. That wasn't the guy that ran back, Trevor. That's not possible. Oh, that's nice. We got what I asked for. This is between Cherno and Bolota. You can't run back from there, dude. It takes like 40 minutes. It was another player, and he didn't get one of the guns. That was some kind of assault rifle, like an AK. He didn't pick that up from the dead body. It was a fully geared player that had maybe heard my blaze shot, or maybe was with teammate with the guy that was AFK and came running over to get me. This is the farthest west spawn on official. I think some servers have further spawns over more towards Bolota and Komarovo, but on official you can't spawn any more west than this. In the clip you can see the guy crouching towards you right as you're entering the shed. Fuck. That sucks. I shouldn't really have gone back to the body, but I just wanted to be sure I hadn't missed anything, and I did get boots. Right now, I didn't know I needed the boots. I didn't know what he had, but I knew that I'd got all of the clothes. I've got all of the loot carrying stuff, like trousers, jacket, vest, or whatever. You know, like he had a breastplate on, but you know what I mean. I got the backpack. I'd got everything that was viable. But I just wanted to be sure there wasn't like a boots or gloves or a hat or whatever. I wasn't sure. I hadn't really looked, so I went back just to check that, and it cost me life, you know. This server does have bases. Most servers that I would play on that have bases don't have plot poles anyway, Zero, so that wouldn't be a thing. Like, it's rare. I think Karma Crew has plot poles on some of the servers, I think, but it's very rare that I play on a server that has the ability to choose to spawn at your base. I don't think this server does it. There were two people, if you look slow motion right before he enters the hunting stand, there were two sorry, there was two people creeping up then. That sucks. I think dying Sakal is much worse. I can see that point of view, but I don't know. It's a bit worse in that it's very repetitive on Sakal. So if you've had a 3-hour life on Sakal and you die, you've then got to start scrapping around to fish, and you've got to do, that's one thing about cold maps, and it's one thing about Sakal. Every life starts with just finding the gubbins to fish and then hoping you survive the fishing, and then you can go and try and find some loot. So at least you don't have to do that on Chernarus, but you do have to do an awful lot of running, so you end up covering a hell of a lot of ground. I think in terms of how much time you lose, they're fairly similar. You still lose your 2 or 3 hours, you know, whatever it might be.
30 months.
There's a DMR in Bolota, I seriously doubt it. Wow, that's good though. Knifey Booties is really good. I'm happy with that. I don't normally bother looting this because you can spawn right by here, but we might as well check. If I see dead zombies, which I suspect I'm going to see because there aren't any alive ones, there should be somewhere I'm stood right now. If I see dead zombies, I'll sack it off. Defaholic, thank you for the 30 months. Inspector Taggart, there's been a murder. It was me, Inspector Taggart, it was me. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Arsenal greater than Liverpool. Mr. Yambo, thank you for the super chat. But I can't think of a single metric by which Arsenal are greater than Liverpool, other than they come first in the alphabet. But in terms of size of the club around the world, trophies won, history, famous players, famous managers, everything. There is not one metric that Arsenal are better than, other than being more south and earlier in the alphabet. Sorry about that. They're certainly not bigger than Liverpool in terms of Champions League trophies, are they? You know, winning in Europe, they're not very high up on that particular one. Apologies, Arsenal fans, by the way. I'm only sending this Yambo's way, not everybody else though. Yeah, they had the invincible season, but yeah, one good season. It's not the same as a lifetime of success, is it? You know, that was a hell of a season, wasn't it? Such a hard thing to do as well. Oh, there's a dude there. Look, I'm crouching. He's being all serious. He is. Careful, look at him go. Hello.
Hey.
You have a microphone. Very good. You're very sneaky. There's no zombies. You can just run around and do what you like. You can act like you own the place. Look, there's nothing here. It's nothing to worry. I lied. There's zombies. There's zombies. Ow! Fuck's sake. Now I'm bleeding. Whoa! Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, I like this one. I'm definitely not going to kill this one. I was thinking about killing him, but now I'm definitely not. GG, dude. Thank you. I'm going to go and get that chimp.
Oh, you were coming. Okay.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'll cover your route. There you go. Now it's safe.
Thank you.
Where's the chicken? I'm going to go and get that. That death was painful, wasn't it? That sucked. Gun? Where are you seeing gun? There was a pair of boots and a buttstock. Boots and buttstock. Boots and buttstock. Boots and buttstock. But there's no gun. I'm a pilot. Right, let's go this way. Found your first Gorky bar, Mike. Very cool. You have to say it. Them's the rules. Ask if that was the AFK guy. No, he wouldn't like me if he realised it was me that moided him. Moider. It was Independence Day, Rogue Hunter. It was. I'm a pilot. That's what I was thinking of. That's a hell of a catch on your part, by the way. Beans or spaghetti hoops? Spaghetti hoops are the devil. They're not noodles though, but yeah, beans. Proper baked beans. Not the kind of beans you get in America land. Heinz baked beans. British beans. Local beans for local people. Am I running back? Nah, it's too far, Danger Squirrel. I had some okay loot, but it's not worth it. I'm gonna start afresh. One thing I can say about spaghetti hoops with absolute certainty is that it's not noodles. Welverine, we must be somehow intertwined, because I hadn't read your message and then you've just said the same thing about noodles. I don't really want to deal with all these zombies unless one's got a bag. Look at that. Brothers separated by a wall of silence. East and West Berlin. All over again it is, look. America be the best beans? Nah. Do I have a pre-ordered 5090? I don't have a pre-ordered 5090, but I've spoken to my dealer. I've spoken to my dealer, and he said I'll try and sort you right out, you slag. Is what he said. Where is it? I could hear a little clucker. Where the fuck is the chicken? Where did you go now? I hate chickens. One of the two brothers is gone now. Fuck me. It's frustrating, isn't it? Tenderize that cock, you say. Tenderize early in the morning. Right, I better kill the chimp kid. Sorry, kill the zombie because we need food. Where is it? It's on the fucking roof, innit? It's on the roof. Right, I need to kill the other brother now. I have a cunning plan. Pop, pop, bang. thought there was another one. I know there's one on that green roof, but it sounded like there was one nearer. I don't know if there might be one on the yellow roof as well, maybe. It sounded like there was one over there too, but maybe not. I don't know. Right. We're going to be able to cook this and eat it. We just need to get up to the rocks. Oh, I need to check that green PD shed. You never know, there might be something in it. You forgot one chicken? No, I didn't. Pay attention. Pay attention, Dollar Brand. No. Oh, no, imagine they do look good, don't they? Yeah, they look good. Yeah, the chicken was in the pants. No, I need to do that. I'll wear the pink ones. Yeah, that's Mexi. I'm dying of thirst now as well. This is excellent news all around, I'd say. Right, let's go up this way. HP brown sauce is king. Yeah, HP is the best. It's got gluten in though, so I have to not really have it. There's water there, look. Zom0, Defaholic, thank you both of you for the resubs. Inspector Gadget, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Yambo, thank you. Zigard and Nick Natalie, thank you too. Daddy's is not better than HP. Daddy's is what working class and northerners have. Sorry. I'd just like to point out at this moment that I was born in Burnley and I'm definitely working class. Or I was. Maybe I might not be now, but I definitely always have been, you know. I don't really know. I don't know if upwardly, if you make money, does it stop you being working class? I suppose it does. But yeah, I am northern and I'm definitely working class. Don't listen to Head T-Ball. Look at that. It was all a plan. It was all a massive plan. Now we've got food. Spoken like a true southerner. Yeah. There we go. Let's have that. Let's go. We need to get a rig.
Robot Lady donated $5. I vote we bring back Sour's voice.
Oh, I needed to keep a knife. That's not smart, is it? Alright. Let's make a knife. I should have kept one of those, the actual stone knife. We'll just make one with it. Other long stick, yes please. Oh, no firewood, thank you. I can't carry the firewood. I need to, fuck off, alright. I should get one long stick when I cut this now. Fuck me dead. This is actually slightly a problem now. Dying of hunger and starvation. Oops. Dying of hunger and thirst at the same time is bad news. You can actually get yourself in deep shit. You can't afford to do this for very long. It kills you real quick. So we need to stop fucking about and get to a house and make a fire. It's not just that we've got to cook it. We've got to wait for it to cool down afterwards as well. Does watching 2x hurt your revenues, even if you are YouTube Premium? I don't know what do you mean by 2x? Arshad, if you're watching, I'm grateful. If you've got YouTube Premium, that definitely doesn't hurt my revenue anyway. Oh, 2 times speed. No, I don't think so, dude. No, however you want to watch it. 2x, yeah, so you mean 2 times speed. And it hurts my feelings, but I don't think it hurts my revenue. Dying of Thunker and Hurst. Thunker and Hurst at the same time. Thunker and Hurst. They're the new Crockett and Tubbs. Thunker and Hurst. I like that. I'm going to use that for a video. Thunker and Hurst. Yeah, dying of Thunker and Hurst at the same time is definitely bad for your health. Yeah. According to my mate Peter, there's Nout Moist down south. Yeah, as the Nout Moist. We do have gravy, curry sauce, mushy peas and the like round our way. Yeah. One thing I will say, this is a cross section of attempts at this. Curry sauce and curries up north are much stronger than down south. So, if you like a strong curry and you're from the down south, right? If you go somewhere like Newcastle, don't order quite such a hot one as you normally would because you'll be fucking burning. Like, this third hottest curry in a curry house down south is palatable, but up north it will fucking lava your insides forever. They like it warm up there. They don't fuck about. I had a Naga chicken curry at a curry house near Gateshead when we picked the dog up. Fuck me, my eyeballs were like watering. Like that's what I have locally. Wherever I go, that's what I have, and it's normally one of the hotter ones. It's pretty hot, but up north, fucking hell. Like I was eating it, and my missus going, "That's too hot for you," as I was like, "No, it's fine." That's how it was. I vote we bring back Sour's voice. Yeah. I might be onto something. Naga chicken curry, Rich. It's an Indian takeaway or Indian dine-in. YouTube Premium doesn't help revenue. It doesn't hurt revenue, David. In some ways, it does help revenue actually. So. If someone has YouTube Premium, you can download my videos. So, like the dude that asked about watching it 2x, it was the Explorer 2 buyer, wasn't it? Which is very cool, by the way. But yeah, if you want to watch them 2x, download it first, and then watch it at 2x or whatever you want, right? If somebody downloads my video with YouTube Premium, YouTube have to allocate revenue to me as if they watched the whole thing. So, for example, in the past, I've uploaded unedited VODs that are like 8 hours long. Somebody downloads that, YouTube pays me as if they'd seen ads for the whole 8 hours. So yeah, I definitely use YouTube Premium to download. YouTube Premium certainly doesn't hurt revenue, and in that way it actually slightly helps it over regular. And Twitch Turbo is pretty much the same. It allocates money as if an advert played. Maybe we could start losing health a third way. I'm going to have to go to the well, though. I've been fucking around too long, haven't I? I don't feel like I hardly looted anything, to be honest, and we were thirsty real quick. I feel like they lowered chicken spawns since they added fox and rabbits. They probably have. There's probably slightly less chickens and slightly more of other shit. That's probably true. I just need one of these to go yellow. Come on. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 44-month thing, dude. Thank you. Atomic chicken wings. They used to do atomic chicken wings, and if you managed the whole portion, you got them for free. Not one to back down from a challenge. I managed it, but boy, did I suffer. Fuck that. Yeah, I can't do... I quite like hot stuff from the curries. I like to check it and see. But I don't normally go for the very, very top. I won't go Fal or whatever. Like, Naga chicken is normally one of the spicier ones, but it's not so bad. Naga chicken, like the Naga chili, is a very, very hot chili, but they only use a small amount in it, you know, and it's in with another meal. It's not as hot as a fowl or whatever. I can't bring myself to murder the foxes. Their wail is just heart-rending. And Inspector Taggart would be turning in his grave with that kind of southern softiness. Taggart wouldn't stand for that. Are you sure you're not Lewis in disguise? Sorry, that's not... is Vindaloo hotter? About the same as a Naga, maybe. Maybe just slightly hotter. Depends where you go. I've had a biryani. Yeah, biryani's a spicy biryani, but biryanis are a bit dry, aren't they, from memory? I've not had one in a while. This is not giving me much hydration. I guess we'd better go to the well at Bologna. I don't really want to. And we're going to get a bit of energy from the 5 pieces of chicken, but we're not getting much hydration. We need to actually drink. You put the yogurt sauce in biryani. Maybe I've not had biryani. I might be thinking of Danzak or some shit. I don't know. But I've had a lot of different curries over. I've had many. I don't remember having biryani though. I really like the meat that you can get, like the tandoori meats. You know, tandoori mixed grill to go with it as like a starter. A tandoori mixed grill is great. Any advice on a stylish 300 quid watch? I'd just go for whatever Seiko I like the look of. There's loads, they're all good. Seiko 5s are decent, I think they're quite nice. They're pretty good. I'm no expert, to be honest, though. Like, I'd probably get a Seiko, but of Citizen, Seiko and brands like that, Tissot do some really nice ones. There's one called a Viso Date, which I quite like the look of. That's pretty cool as well. It's kind of good if you work in... like in a more of an office environment as well. They're kind of cool. Maybe a Tissot would be good as well. Obviously you wouldn't get a PRX for that money, but there are others. I quite like that Tissot Viso Day. It's kind of alright. That's pretty nice. So even though it looks like my hydration's going down, my health is still going up. Because... my hydration isn't really going down. It's a stupid thing to say, but now I'm standing still. You can see it's going up. I have to take it. I look like such a mess. Quartz PRX is 300. Yeah, you could get a quartz PRX. That's true. Yeah, you could. Nothing wrong with quartz. The dials of the automatic ones look nicer though, don't they? That's the only thing. The dials, like, they've got more of a, they're a bit more of a rip-off of the Royal Oak, but I'm not saying that in a negative. They just look good. Am I married? No, I'm engaged, Yambo. I have been married. I did see your message before. I think it was you, wasn't it, about being 40? I've no idea though. So somebody's been here. Look, dead Zomble. Answered the thing. Naga and Fal is pretty much the British version of spice. Indian food is more about a balance of spices and garam masala. That's true of pretty much any takeaway or any cuisine ever. You know, like. They kind of like start tailoring it to the local tastes. So I've been to India, Harshed. It was all lentils and vegetables and hardly any meat, all dals and God knows what. But it was still pretty spicy though. But I guess they were all hotels and a lot of them were doing dishes that were suitable for tourists as well. But yeah, they're all pretty much every Indian restaurant seems to be hosted by Indian people, and that they're selling the food and making the food and whatnot, but they're making it for our market. You telling me real Chinese food isn't 90% chips? Migsy, you're ordering the wrong stuff from the Chinese. I think I was just sick, but it didn't do the animation. Oh, maybe not. You're definitely ordering the wrong stuff. I sometimes get a portion of chips, but I definitely don't get 90%. Well, I think some castes in India aren't allowed to eat meat, are they? Which is kind of, the caste system in India is a kind of crazily scary thing. You know, you could be born into a lifetime of like disappointment. It's really bad. Obviously, it is what it is, but you can be born into a caste where you're just basically fucked forever. Which you might say is a bit like the West, but it's not. It's different. Cows are sacred in India. It's really strange, actually. Like when you're there, like cows are just allowed to free roam around. They don't look like they're being fed very well. They might be sacred, but they look like they're fucking starving. They're just like roaming around eating trash and plastic. But they can just go wherever they want. So a cow can just like wander out to the road and lie down and stuff. You see it like even on like motorways, like really busy highways and stuff. You get cows just like
your insight on
wherever
everything.
they want to be.
I don't have much time to play anymore, but you hit the itch. Then when I do play, I'm not stuck debating if pasta is a cake or not.
Pasta? I've got to change this robot lady. Sorry, it's only an accent, but an American accent doesn't suit this stream, does it? Nothing wrong with the American accent at all. I'm not really trying to hate. Probably sounds like I am, but I need to get an English one, don't I? The English ones just sound so shit-like. Japan is like that with cats. Interesting. 6:10. I've got lamb for dinner tonight, and it was just lamb, sweet potato, and something. I don't know what veg. Something. It was just going in the oven when I went down to make that tea, so it'll be here soon. That's an American voice, Cabby. It is. It's an American AI. Well, it's not AI, but it's an American fucking robot voice, dude. But it's an American accent. It's actually called English brackets US as the option, so it definitely is the US. But it's an old legacy sat-nav voice that's meant to have an American twang to the accent. Hi Billy, I always play on high pop or full pop servers, dude, so it'd be that or that. I need a Taylor Swift voice to celebrate the KC Swifts. I need a Bradley Cooper voice to celebrate the Eagles winning in 2 weekends' time. Who's goo? I don't speak that code. I'm trying to get the DWH on
My
OSRS.
Samuel also enjoys your streams.
What does that mean? DWH on OSRS. Good luck with it, but... I think Sour Potter was more interesting than this one, yeah. Old school RuneScape. DWH, that would be what? Dank Wellyhorn. Down with humping? Life will be miserable if the Eagles win. Well, I know, I gather by for a lot of people, Eagles and Eagles fans in particular are not very popular around America land, right? Which is not something I'm aware of, and I'm not denying or accepting it. However, I'm sick of seeing the Chiefs win, so I'm rooting for the Eagles. And then I'm going to fly out to Philadelphia and paint myself green and take my top off. Dragon Warhammer. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I didn't know what it means. Dragon Warhammer in old school RuneScape. Down with herpes. Seems fairly legit, I'd say. Greg, yeah, I'll probably watch it, but I'll probably be doing something else at the same time, you know. Like, it's such a shame the Bills aren't in it. I would have been really excited if the Bills were in that final. Right now, even now, I'd be excited. A week and a half away or whatever it is, you know. Do you like the F1? I quite like F1, Scottish. Yeah, I just stream on a Sunday, so I can't normally watch it. So the early races are great, you know, where they have some races early or late, so I can watch them. But yeah, I do like the F1. You're in Mumbai, are you? Very cool. I really enjoyed India, but it was such a mixed bag. Whatever I say about it, I feel like I might either big it up too much or put it down too much. But we only went to like the obvious. We did the Golden Triangle, like most people do. So landed in Delhi, went to Jaipur, Agra, and did the Ranthambore National Park as well. The place I would least like to go back to is definitely Delhi. I enjoyed going to. Enjoyed is not the right word, but I thought it was really nice to be at Gandhi's memorial. It was kind of cool. Very spiritual. I'm not a spiritual person, but it felt a bit that way, you know. But Delhi was there's just too many people. It's so we went at the wrong time of year, so there was like this thick fucking toxic smog. You had to wear like a, I can't even remember what they were called, but it's not a face mask like a COVID mask. We had to wear one of those ones that are rated for like fucking like people wear if they're cutting asbestos or something. You know, we were wearing like you couldn't breathe. It was really horrible. They have Diwali or some other, I think it's Diwali, I forget, that they have a festival where they let off a load of fireworks and they're burning stuff, and also at the same time they're burning a load of crops in the fields. Like they've had the harvest and then the farmers burn the crops, and it happens all around Delhi. I saw it on the news not long ago. It happened again this year, but it causes the most horrendous fucking acrid smog that's like toxic, and it kills people for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And it happens every year, and we didn't know about it, and we booked and went and fucking landed straight in the worst possible time to be in Delhi. An FP3 mask, yeah, that sounds right. Or N95 sounds right, whichever, maybe they might be the same thing, but that sounds right. But it wasn't very nice. It's quite hot walking around wearing one of those masks. It wasn't great. I liked India a lot. I didn't like Delhi. It's not somewhere I'm desperate to go back to, and it's probably a cliche, but the Taj Mahal is amazing as well. Like you see pictures, it looks like a very cool building, but it's crazy, like how a building can like cause so much like emotion. It's a really, really cool place. It is really, really, really good. It'd be great to go when there's no people. Sounds like the average Indian air. It's not even the average Indian air, Zach. It's way worse than it normally is, you know. Like, that's the thing. It might be bad normally. The cities in India, the sounds, like the sounds of like beeping horns never stops. It's like constant. Like wherever you are in one of the cities, it's just beeping horns the whole time. Forever. If the horns stop, everything stopped. Come over in Manoons, come to Mumbai and let me take care of everything else, I promise, dude. That sounds lovely, but the time. My missus loves India. She'd like to go back. Again, she'd like to go back to all of those places, probably except Delhi. She'd like to go back and go to places like Mumbai, and she'd like to go and do the Goa and south bits and stuff, you know, but I don't know. know, there's so much more of the world. I'd quite like to go to some other places. I'd like to go to Japan, and I'd like to go to Western America, and just saw your video is being featured by YouTube. Colin, what does that mean? I like the sound of it. I don't know what being featured by YouTube means, but it sounds good. Goa and Kerala are the best place. Yeah, Mrs. definitely wants to go to Kerala. Goa's meant to be not quite as nice now as once it was, but I don't know that. I've never been. Might you come to the US for the next World Cup? I would definitely like to go to America again a few times. I don't know if I'd want to see football in America. I would like to see England play in a World Cup match at some point. That's like a bucket list thing. So yeah, I definitely would like to do that. So maybe, I don't know. I'd never say never. It means everyone upvote this. Sorry, Darnell, that got deleted by the bot. Watch England lose again. Sometimes they win. Now we've got ruthless German efficiency in charge. I think we're going to win everything. I can just see it, right? Like, obviously we have won the Euro. We've won the World Cup once before, but I can see it now. You know, like I can see it forever. Like the Germans will hold it over us. You know, how do you get England to win a World Cup? Put a German in charge. You know, I can see it coming already, and I'm accepting that. I want it to be. I want it to be a thing. I don't care. I just want to see him win it. Where have I been in America? I won't answer it in my normal sarcastic way because people often don't understand I'm being sarcastic. I've been to Vegas and New York, and that's it so far. Today it has a scroll down. It says "Watch the Running Man" featured by YouTube. That's very cool, Colin. Thank you. I presume that's probably tailored towards you, but nonetheless, it's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Vegas sucks. It's alright if you like drinking or gambling or shows. Or other things, I guess, but... I liked going for the ones. There's some crazy hotels there. It's just walking around is a spectacle, but it's not somewhere you need to go much, I think. Chicken's permanently making me look stupid. I've never been to Canada, Koyo, no. I wouldn't be against it. I'd like to go to Niagara Falls from either side, but I'd like to do that. So many places to go and so little time. Yeah, Garrett. Well, get the feet up. When I went to Vegas, I was massively, massively addicted to gambling, so I loved it. I played a load of poker. We went and did a few shows. We did that night show that they have at the Excalibur, if that's still there. I don't know if the Excalibur's still there, but they had that. We went to do that, and you get your food and you drink out of your flagons and shit. You know, that was alright. I did a few shows as well, some others. I didn't see Lance Burton. Niagara Falls is really overrated. It's the sort of thing you have to see. I quite like waterfall. I've been to Aber Falls in Wales, and I was impressed with that, and it's only about fucking 30 feet. Waterfalls, I really like them for some reason. I'm quite happy when I'm near water. Not very happy when I'm in water. But you know what I mean? Like, if I can sit next to a river or sit by the sea or I'm quite happy. It makes me quite calm. And I think I'd quite like Niagara Falls. Quite like Victoria Falls as well. I intend to go off Niagara Falls in a barrel, you know. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not doing things by halves. I'm going off it in a barrel. It'll be fine. Don't forget you have knifey booties. That's a good point. I don't really want to cook this chicken, but I think we ought to. I think the nice thing about having this chicken is I'm not going to bother going to the town now. I'm just going to cook this and then we're going to go to the prison island. It'll just give me enough food to get going. Sitting near water makes you want to piss. Well, that's when you go in. How do you live now from? How far do you live now from the sea? About an hour by car, roughly. Depends where you go, but roughly an hour. But it's the North Sea. Like, unfortunately, the sea around certain places of the UK can be lovely, like Wales or Cornwall, or the English Channel is like a dirt pond of treacly sewage. It's not quite the same. So there are places I really like. Places like Southwold. Southwold is lovely. It's a coastal town in Suffolk. It's really, really lovely, but the sea isn't the main draw because it's like brown slurry. Like, I live on the eastern side of England, so it's the side that's closer to France and Holland and what. And so that channel is very, very narrow, and it's all sludged up and it's all brown. It's not like nice and blue or green like the ocean can be. It looks like fucking shit. It looks like a soupy canal or something. Channel protects us from the French. Or whoever's just invaded them. Sorry, that's a bit of an old gag. I quite like France, and I quite like the French, by the way. Future Paprika, my spaniel also enjoys your stream. Sorry, it took me a while to see that, but thank you. And Zirgard, I did hear that. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you very, very much, dude. Yeah, obviously Scotland has got great coastline, you know, all craggy, and the ocean's actually nice and colourful and blue and shit. I really like that in Gran Canaria, actually. I don't go to places like that enough, you know, like the sea in Gran Canaria is kind of like emerald green. I really like that, like swimming in the sea and you can like see the bottom while it's deep. That's cool. I don't experience that much because of the ocean around here is sludgy.
Greetings from the beautiful coast of the Gulf of Mexico. ERRMM.
Very nice.
America?
Uncle Gator, thank you very much. Yeah, the Gulf. Let's just call it the Gulf. Thank you. The Gulf of Mexico, yeah. I've got ham, sweet potatoes and cherry tomatoes. North Sea is too shallow, will never be blue water. Well, it's shallow and it's narrow, right? But what would be your dream holiday? 2 weeks with an Emily Blunt sex doll. Not really. I think probably for where I want to go the most, I'd like to do a split holiday. I'd need to do a bit of research, but I'd like to fly from the UK to Singapore. I'd like to stay in Singapore for a day or two. Just stay in that swanky hotel with the massive great ship across the top of the 3 hotels. Stay in the cliched fancy hotel. And then I'd like to go from Singapore to Tokyo and then spend the rest of the time in Japan and see like Tokyo, Osaka and maybe one other place too. What, you take the doll over the real thing? OMG, to be honest, dude, I feel a bit bad saying Emily Blunt sex doll. I meant to say robot, but it just came out as doll, right? I don't so much like saying 2 weeks with Emily Blunt, the real person, because it seems a bit more objectifying than saying somehow it's okay to say Emily Blunt sex doll, but not Emily Blunt. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Be nice, crowd control. I've never been to South Africa, no. Yeah, Kyoto. Yeah, that Kyoto, Osaka and Tokyo, I think, is the most common 3 places people do. Ever been to Paradise? Paradise. Oh, is that another Ezra song? Nom 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 nom. Real cherry tomatoes are really good. Like to go to London and take part in the Pink Floyd tour and finally get a picture of the Battersea Towers. Interesting. Battersea Power Station is now a shopping mall. I've been in there, and I've walked in and had a look around. Battersea Power Station is a kind of cool looking building. It's got 2 towers at the front of it, right? But I did know nothing about the Pink Floyd relation because I never really liked Pink Floyd. I don't dislike them, but I never really got into the music. I only really know that one song. The Brick in the Wall song is the only song I properly know of theirs, and I didn't like it. I've obviously heard a lot more of Money and whatnot. Never really liked them. Yeah, the towers are still there. It's a shopping mall inside, but it's very fancy in there. I'm sure there's some flats in the higher up bit, Alf, yeah, but the bit you can go in is shopping centre. There's a Tudor dealer in there, there's an IWC dealer in there, I can't remember what else was in there, but I remember them 2. There's probably Rolex or something, I don't know, I didn't go in there. HD, it's always a good idea to look around and see if anyone's around. If I was looking around more, I'd die a lot less, but when I'm running around in the middle of nowhere, I tend to be reading the chat, so I don't look around as much. They were thinking about putting Chelsea there, were they, Dan? Blimey. Num num. Quite like sweet potato wedges, they're pretty good. Bit of pepper, lovely. I'm a big David Gilmour fan, he's the reason I ended up working in the music industry. Very cool. Wasn't he the golfer? She was here earlier, Corey. She's been a bit ill. I didn't actually see what she said in the chat, so I won't. But she's been a bit ill. She'll be back soon enough. Hey, Charles. Uncle Gator, thank you very much. From the beautiful coast of the Gulf of Mexico. Chicken haven't really done much for me. I'm still yellow, that sucks. I'm going to quickly try and dry a few things while I eat some lamb. Range, sorry, political words, some of them get timed out, which is probably just for the best, isn't it? Have you heard the discussion about a future Super Bowl being held in the UK? Blimey, I don't think they'll do that, will they? I think the Bills are playing like in next season. I think aren't the Bills one of the teams that are travelling over? I might try and get to that. I don't think they'll have the actual Super Bowl anyway. I'd be surprised. Let's face it, if a sporting event like that big that goes to another country nowadays, it won't come to the UK. It'll go to Saudi Arabia or something because it's where the gazillionaires will pay the monies. Dave, yeah, it wasn't the best, maybe. Get Tottenham Stadium so the fans can see what silverware looks like. Oh, dude. Never going to happen. Too much money for the cities to be made. Does hosting the Super Bowl have a massive impact positively on the economy, though? Does it? I'm not saying it doesn't, but isn't a lot of the money from like TV and advertising and stuff? Like if you're hosting the Super Bowl, you've got to have a lot of police presence and security, and there must be a lot of costs. Does it make loads for the city or not? Maybe for the city as a whole, but maybe not the stadium hosting it. I've no idea. I bet it does, I suppose. But like they say that about the Olympics, that it can kind of be a bit of a poison chalice. You're getting all those people, but the costs of doing it. But the Olympics is a much different thing, I suppose. They have to tend to build the stadium and build the city up specifically for it. $100 million into the local economy. Blimey, that's good. They've been talking about having Premier League. It's not a cup, Michael, but they've been talking about having Premier League matches in America forever. They used to talk about a 39th game, so they would have like an extra game at the end of the season that would count, but they would hold it in America. But they've never done it. I don't think they ever will. Yeah, there's no Premier League finals. It's a proper league, so the Premier League's not like American football, where you playoffs and a winner. It's a league where how you do over the entire season is where you come, and then we have cups like the FA Cup. So it'd be like having the FA Cup maybe over there, the FA Cup final. I've ever played Football Manager. I used to absolutely love Premier Manager, which was one of the really early ones. Premier Manager 1 and 2. I played the very first Championship Manager, and I thought it was okay, but they got a bit too they got a bit too uber realistic, and like you were like, it got to the point where if you were going to sign a contract with a player, you had to pick between 27 different pens for which one you were going to use to sign the contract. You know, like I liked those kind of games better when you just needed a left winger that had a left foot to play on the left and stuff like that. It was much better. I liked it when they were a bit simpler, rather than you have to decide what kind of lacquer you're going to use on the advertising hoarding and all that kind of shit. Yeah, they have like most of the British teams, most of the Premier League teams tend to play in America and other places during the close season, but they're always friendlies, you know, or they pretend there's some kind of trophy on the line, but they're friendly. Right, I'm just going to sit here and finish I've got 2 cherry tomatoes to eat. I really love grilled cherry tomatoes. They're amazing. Little bit of olive oil. Very good.
Love you. Keep on
Souldified,
running.
thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. The games today, they're on at 8 o'clock. What channel are they on? They're not on Amazon, are they? The Champions League games today, are they on TNT or are they on Amazon or what? Fucking TNT. Fucking bollocking fuckers. Boo, TNT, boo. I don't have TNT, you may have gathered. What map are we on? Chernarus, Pesky. We're almost at 1k likes, guys. Hit the like button. If you're on YouTube, Kinky says you have to hit the like button. And I agree. Yeah, hit the like button. It's free and I'm desperate. Cheers for that, Soulify. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. It is free and it helps me somehow. TNT and Discovery Plus. Yeah, they're the same, aren't they? They're both the same, aren't they? I think same people. Oh, I need to load. Wonder if they'll ever do the Team TV season ticket. I think the Premier League won't allow it in the UK, Cal. If you could subscribe for your own team, like I would buy a Liverpool season ticket to watch them on the telly, but it would stop me subscribing to Sky. I'd just get the Liverpool ticket, you know. Like I have Now TV, I'd just pay for the Liverpool ticket and then I'd watch Match of the Day and that would be me set. And they know that's the way most fans are. So it would be really, really good for Liverpool, Manchester United, Arsenal, and then some others, maybe City and whatnot. They'd all get more money. But if you're Bournemouth, you're going to get fuck all, you know. Like, so it just wouldn't. They wouldn't do that because it wouldn't be fair. But it would be so good. It would be so good. The Premier League would lose all the money. The clubs would like that. That's why they were trying to do this breakaway league, to try and have more control over the TV rights, wasn't it? You know, like the Premier League get to decide it, whereas some of the clubs are where all of the advertising money really comes from, aren't they? You know, like nobody harsh if you're a Bournemouth fan, so I'm picking on you again, but there aren't many people subscribing to Sky so they can watch Bournemouth against Ipswich. There's most people subscribing to Sky so they can watch Man U versus Liverpool or whatever, you know, like, because that's the case. You know, the popular teams generate all the revenue. Gala Steve, yeah, I agree. The Premier League shouldn't be selling it to Sky. They should be doing it themselves. It's feasible. Yeah, I agree. Concrete jaw one all of a sudden. I had to kill that with my fists, which was why it was a bit trickier, but I needed the vest. Crazy, I can watch every Premier League game over here for $14 a month, and I also get the 3 PM Saturday games as well. They just won't allow the Saturday games. It's kind of obvious why over here, like along the lines of what I was just talking about, but It does suck. It's such a weird thing. Like, it's a bit like, to some extent, like American MMA, right? Like the UFC over in America, pretty much everything is pay-per-view and it's really expensive. But over here, it's on a channel you subscribe to, and then beyond that, there's no extra fee. So it's much cheaper to watch MMA over here than where it comes from, you know. But that's because they can bleed you guys like a stone for it. And likewise on the Premier League, they bleed us like a stone. It's not about the stadiums, Epochs, it's about the smaller clubs. It actually makes sense. Like, you could be a Man U fan, and you like I live near, well, fairly near to, I don't know, like Chelmsford, let's say. Like, Chelmsford City have a team, and they'll be playing at 3 o'clock on a Saturday. If the Man U game that's on at 3 o'clock on a Saturday is televised, nobody goes to watch Chelmsford play. They stay at home and watch Man United on the telly. So there is method in it. Fuck. Oh, that was cool. So the reason they don't allow the 3 o'clock kickoff is because all of the other clubs... it's not like an American football where you've got like the key games. Oh god, that's annoying. You fuckers. Like, there's teams like... Wherever you are in America land, you've got a big city team. Like, there might be a smaller team and you've got high school and stuff, but on a Saturday over here, there's hundreds of football teams playing, and at varying levels all at the same time, all in the same league, joined together effectively. I think Jake and Logan Paul are going to fight each other. Is that true? God, the one good thing about watching Jake and Logan Paul fight each other is that you're definitely going to get one of them lose. Why don't Americans do well in football? Bracket soccer. Because it's not one of the top sports in America, so the best athletes don't focus on that, you know? Like, the best athletes go on to what they're kind of suited to, but they'll go to NFL or baseball or hockey or basketball or whatever. They go to the TV money sports, you know? Like, soccer is not a money sport. It's gradually growing a little bit, but it's still nowhere near as big as some of those others, is it? Like, the best athletes go towards the most popular sports. Although the best athletes in the UK, or the best sports people, go towards football, but we don't win anything. Top clubs in the Premier League, all billionaire owners. What's that got to do with the price of fresh amber? I've not seen what you're talking about. You're probably talking about fire sticks, I guess. You were talking about that the other day. Harvey, that's not good. I'm just about to finish. I'm not really. Does anybody know what the... Oh, it's a bit early yet. I was going to say, does anybody know what the starting team is for Liverpool tonight? But it's probably not announced yet. Move maker, it is hard to make an impression, even if you're good sometimes in any sport. But you could be really talented, but you just don't get the break, you don't get noticed, or when the right scout was there you were feeling ill or whatever, you know, you were a bit off that day. It can your chances can be really minimised by luck, like anything in life though. Lineup has been shown. Yeah, what is it then? I presume Chiesa starting. That's the thing I'm most interested in. I'd like Chiesa to get like a 90 minutes. That'd be cool. What do you do with maximum gear like AK and VSD? I looted for multiple hours. Like, killed a few guys, and now I'm too afraid to do anything except camping. Well, I just roam around and meet people and shoot people or whatever. They've left most of the first team at home. Yeah. Liverpool, Kelleher, Endo, Chiesa, Gakpo, Elliott, Simicus, Robertson, McConnell, Dans, Kwanzaa, Bradley. Oh, yes. So no one from the starting 11 pretty much, aside from Gakpo. Oh, no, Robertson as well. So Gakpo and Robertson would be starters mostly. Still a good team though. It'd be interesting. I don't know a great deal about McConnell. Maybe I should do, but... It is a bit weird that Simicas and Robertson would be in the same lineup. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? That lineup was in a really weird order as well. It was like all over the place, but... Unless one of them's playing centre-back or something. Might be playing Endo as a centre-back as well, I don't know, but Kwanzaa's obviously there. Gakpo isn't with the team. Well, then he's not playing it. I think the other thing is, as well, is like, football is just so popular here. It's what the beauty of football is. You just literally need a ball. You can use anything as the goalposts, and any kid can play it anywhere with just a field. So it's so much easier to get into. So everyone plays it around here. Like when you were a kid, maybe not quite so much now, but when I was a kid, everybody plays it. Gakpo is playing. Well, clearly he has gone. He's travelled then. Liverpool winning the Premier League, UCL, FA Cup in a single season, or 5 times more subscribers on YouTube. I take the subscribers on YouTube, I'm sorry. Not for the money, but I would like to... there's no guarantee that would make any difference in money, because subscribers don't equal views necessarily, but I'd very much like to get the golden play button on YouTube. That's like a... It's like a before I quit YouTube ambition, you know. If you ask me England to win the World Cup, or 5 times more subscribers, this is what makes me not a true Liverpool fan, I guess, because a lot of them hate England, and I'm not from Liverpool. I'd probably pick England winning the World Cup. I'd love to see it. I'd just love to see it. I've seen Liverpool win all those other trophies, right? Maybe not at the same time, but I've seen them do it, all of those. Weren't you there in 66? Fucking typical joke. I've heard it all before. Fucker. Anybody see Matt Carker is quitting YouTube? I don't know who Matt Carker is. I'm not saying that because I'm sure they're huge, but I've no clue who they are. Over 10 million subs, blimey. Why are they quitting YouTube? And England never won a World Cup properly. That ball was over the line. Have you noticed the rising interest in American football since they started to play it in London? Not really, no. I think with stuff like that, it's a really gradual thing. I'm a bit more interested in American football, but not because of those games. It's Redline's fucking fault. He's quitting because he has a lifetime supply of cash. Well, that's the beauty of it. Like, I don't know how many views this Matt guy gets, but if he's got 10 million subs and he's getting the views according to it, right, that means that he's, even when he quits, he's still going to make money. Like, he'll still make a really good living for the next couple of years without making a single video. Which is crazy. There's channels out there making money for people that aren't alive right now, you know, which is a sad thing to say, but it's true. There's money rolling in. One sec, guys. Sorry. Just messaging, texting. Watkins ain't leaving the Villa. Well, he might want to go to a Champions League club. Sorry. They're in the Champions League this year, I know. Why is it so foggy? Watkins is probably in the right place, isn't he? He is a very good player. I think Villa have probably struggled a little bit this year in the same way that Newcastle did, in that it's so hard to compete on all fronts when you're not used to it. I like Villa, actually. I quite like them as a club. I think there aren't many clubs I don't like, really, but... Villa declined a 60 million bid from Arsenal yesterday. I hadn't heard that. That's interesting. What really matters is what Watkins wants. It's what Watkins wants that matters, because if he wants to go, he'll end up going, you know, like... And I'm sorry, Villa fans, but a chance to win the title... And if they signed Watkins, if Arsenal signed Ollie Watkins, it would give them a much better chance. You know, a chance to win, the title this year or next. He's never going to get that at Villa. I could see that going. And that would be a great signing for Arsenal. They've needed a striker for so long. They should have signed somebody like him in the summer, and they fucked up not doing. They were being linked with the dude from Brentford that went to Saudi Arabia, weren't they? He played for England. Good at penalties. Big guy, can't remember his name, but they should have signed somebody. Ivan Toney. FN agent, well, not in the next round, I don't think, because Bayern Munich and Real Madrid would have to qualify, but yeah. It's done in order, so like Liverpool will be the #1 seed, but if an incredibly good team underperforms and comes in at 16th, they could end up playing them. You know, that's the luck of a seeding system that's based on form, isn't it? Zergard, what keys do you use between muting game and Discord mic? I don't mute anything. I use... To talk in game, I just hold caps lock, so I use the same standard key. I type caps lock and hold caps lock to speak, and that's it. That's the only way it works. So if I'm talking in game, I have to be holding caps lock. And for talking in Discord, I have it on push to talk, so I have a button on my mouse for that. So if I'm playing with somebody on Discord, I can press a button on my mouse on my right thumb, and I have to hold that to talk. Ollie Watkins is an Arsenal fan, blimey. I'm not trying to say I desperately want it to happen. It sucks when those kind of things happen. Like, I feel like Liverpool are going to lose Luis Diaz soon to Barcelona, like probably with a sale. They're obviously already about to lose potentially 3 amazing players that is going to be the heart of the fucking team taken out. Certainly Diaz and Salah and Van Dijk. Trent is a big upset, but in terms of importance, Van Dijk and Salah are like #1 and 2 for the team, I'd say. There is no point in getting attached to players in football, but it really sucks when a perceived or bigger team, whatever way you want to put it, is in for your player and you're like, no, they're going to go. It sucks. Except for when it's Chelsea and they sign Torres and then he never really kicks a ball again thereafter, you know, then it's okay. When it's Philip Coutinho and the same thing happens, then it's okay. But at the time, it sucks. How can Barcelona... Yeah, Barcelona are all kinds of crazy, aren't they? But they seem to be able to sign players here and there, but I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know who you mean, Spooky. I can't believe Barcelona are after Rashford. I just find that crazy. I find it crazy. I actually hope he goes, and I hope he does really well, but I'm still staggered that they're after him. So we're going to go over to Kamenki Milli base. I'm just trying to find a few little bits. I'm really actually low on gear. I've not got a great deal. Yeah, Liverpool are meant to be trying to get Bournemouth's left back, I think, Fun Living. I think that might happen in the summer, but I don't know. Steven Gerrard parting ways well Etefak by mutual consent. Fucking hell. Where's he going next? He's going to end up at God knows where. He might go back to Rangers, I guess. Did Rangers sack their manager yet? I think they already did it, didn't they? Score prediction: Villa versus Celtic tonight. I think Villa will win that. Assuming it's at Villa, I think Villa will win it 2-0. Worth checking for a convoy spawn at Pavlovo. I never check there. I don't even know where the convoy spawns at Pavlovo. Is it just on the road outside? I never go up that road anymore. So maybe Gerrard might end up back at Rangers, you never know. Doody, I agree, the money in sport is crazy. A lot of football clubs do a lot for the local area, they do, but they are money-making machines, right? However, most of the money in sport goes to the players of the sport. The owners are billionaires and they make a lot of money, but they make it a lot of the times more long term, you know, like a lot of football clubs run it for the size of the business, they run it next to no profit. But how they make money is by being successful. In other words, let's say you buy a football club for $1 billion or £1 billion, whatever, and then you keep it 10 years and then it's worth £5 billion. You know, that's how it's a bit like buying real estate. You know, they buy it, they wait, and the value of football as a commodity has gone up so much they've massively made more money, you know. But most clubs do quite a lot of good stuff for the local area. Kind of see your point though. A lot of the money goes to the players, right? Casemiro open to Roma move. Wonder how Roma feel about that. Yeah, I'm sure they're very excited. Should we have a look in there? Sometimes there's a rifle in there. I've never been to the Isle of Man TT, no. It wouldn't actually appeal to me. As a thing, I find it staggering, like what they do and the speeds, but it wouldn't appeal to me to go and see it because you're literally just standing on the side of the road watching a bike go past so quick, you know. It wouldn't be something I'd enjoy there. I'd rather watch it on the telly. Nearly all motorsport, unless it's some kind of circular thing that you can see a lot of, is much better. Is much better on the telly. I know that's the case for a lot, but I've been to one F1 race. That's probably enough. Rangers are skint. They won't sack Clement. They couldn't afford to. I don't know. Clubs can't afford to do shit. They still end up doing it. If I went to the Isle of Man, I'd rather go and...
Are we back to Sour Potter yet?
No, we're not. Sour Potter? We will be, though, based on how that sounded. I'd rather go and knock up... what's his face? The George Daniels replacement. I can see his face, but can't remember his name. Go and steal one of his watches. They just signed a new assistant. Mudslinger, so did Man United just before they sacked them all. Roger Smith, yeah. The Isle of Man is most famous for me because it's where that guy I can't remember whose name's Roger Smith. I got that by myself, by the way. The TT is an amazing thing. Like the people doing it and the passion around it and the danger, it's staggering. And I know they get famous within their field, but it's not like they're risking their life doing crazy things, and it's not like they're on Lewis Hamilton money or anything, is it? You know, it's a very much for the love of it sport, which I admire all of that massively, but it wouldn't be a high on my list of things to go and see live. You know, I'd rather just watch it. It would be fun if I could make it random every time. Ever going to hop on Doug again? I've got a character on Doug from about 10 days ago, Blunderdog, so we did have an entire run on it about a week or so ago. Sir Lewis, oh fuck me dead. One sec, guys. Hope nobody was following me, because if they were, I'll be dead in a sec. England. No. Am I going to watch the Liverpool match today? I'd like to because of the people playing, but I don't have TNT, and I probably will still be streaming through my... Yeah, stuff like Formula 1, it's so much better to see on the telly. I might go to another race one day. I'd like to go to Silverstone, but the cost to go to Silverstone is kind of... Oh, let's just go down there. It's kind of almost more than it is to go to like something like the Belgian Grand Prix or the Italian Grand Prix or whatever. Like that, Silverstone is so much for the tickets and everything. It's stupid. You're going to lose, so what? I'm not sure that's true. They won the League Cup final against Chelsea with a team not much dissimilar to that one. You know, they were missing so many players for the League Cup final last season. They still won it. I used to like watching rally events when I was a kid, but I can't really be fucked anymore. They're just not exciting enough because they're time trial, you know. Like, I used to like it quite a lot, but if I watched it now, I think I'd find myself not being into it. They used to have like special stages where they were like inside a stadium and they'd have two cars racing. I quite like that, but yeah, it ain't the same as it used to be. Yeah, Liverpool are resting all their players. We were talking about that before, but it makes sense. A lot of them haven't flown out. It makes sense. They're guaranteed to be either top or second in the Champions League, which is basically the same thing, you know, like effectively good as. Like they're going to be number 1 or number 2 seed no matter what. So if they can get a draw today, they'll be number 1 seed. If they don't, so be it. But Bournemouth are absolutely flying at the moment. So making sure that they've got everyone fit for that game is a good idea, I think. Rallycross, yeah, that's probably true. Wow. Not very often I'm actually happy to have one of those. Was the other mag in better condition or worse condition? I never really looked at it. It was up here, wasn't it? It was in better condition, so that was. I'm glad I checked. Kelleher, Bradley, Kwanzaa, Robertson, Simicus, Endo, McConnell, Chiesa, Elliott, Gakpo, Dans. Yeah, that's what was. Somebody read it earlier, but that's the one. Right, let's get this looted sharpish and get moving. I've actually been meaning to go back and carry on that life on DayZ Underground, and I haven't done it as yet, but I will do. Oh god, those boots. Somebody got boots they actually wanted then. Oh, we're finding just like cast off shit that's been dropped. It does last 4 hours, that like the boots and that hat. Fucking bastard. I once drove along in a 2-cockpit Formula 3000 and almost shat my pants. Fuck that. I missed an SKS, did I? Okay. I might have done that on purpose to remain interactive. Interactive streamer is interactive, right? I know exactly where it is. I'll show you where it is to prove that I knew it. It's in here and it's on the left. Fuck. Obviously I knew it wasn't, but I thought I'd try. Where have I... Oh, there it is, yeah. There it is. It's in here on the left, right there, let's see. I knew it. Yeah, well spotted. I didn't see it at all. Love is a burning thing. What map? Chernarus. Is it possible to make a living streaming like this enough to replace a regular job? Yes, but it's not so likely. You need like God-given talent like what I've got. That was sarcasm before someone thinks I'm being serious, right? It is possible, but it's not easy. You know, like as in, you need a lot of luck. Most people that try don't succeed. The ratio that Devon Nash like puts out, which I tend to use, is that for every 15,000 people that try to be a streamer, one of those is going to make minimum wage. That's the kind of... So, is it possible? Yes, but it's also possible to, I don't know, sing like Mariah Carey, but only Mariah Carey did it, you know? I'm not Mariah Carey, but you get the point. It's possible, but tricky. Just going to drop that. I don't want to take up the space with that shit. I haven't seen a grenade in there. That grenade's actually left on the vest as well, so somebody left that there. Short of my arms. I can't believe that didn't connect. There we go, sorted. But yeah, you can do it. The reality is, though, dude, when I started, I didn't set out to do it with an idea that it would be a job. And that's the best way to set out to do these things, you know. Don't think you're going to do it for a living. Do it for fun and see where it goes. I'm trying to make that appear. It's not doing it. Oh, I give up. I don't even know if I actually want it to be. Oh my word. Okay. Well, we'll have that then. It needs fixing, but still we'll have it. Lay on your belly and crawl up to it. Even if it's got a mag, I don't think I can carry it now anyway, so I'm not going to bother. It's on semi, it doesn't matter, it's going in my bag and it's not going to get used, the AK. I just need to make space for it. I'm going to cook this chicken and then we're going to get rid of it. I can't really use that right now. I've got a box of bullets, but it's bad condition, it's damaged, so I guess I could use it as a backup, maybe. So maybe I should sort that out too. I've recently decided if I'm going to spend time gaming, I may as well stream it. I think that's the thing. Like, when you're either streaming or making videos or whatever, it's a hobby. It's meant to be a hobby. You're meant to enjoy it. And if you get hooked by it, if you get kind of addicted to learning how to edit or improving your stream or whatever, if you enjoy it, it might grow to something, you know. But there aren't many examples that work. But something like stand-up comedian, right? It's a lot harder to be a stand-up comedian than a streamer, but to be a successful one, you need a bit of luck and you need to have a bit of something that's hard to put your finger on. You know, like, obviously, anyone can stream from their bedroom. It's a bit different than having to go and try and get a slot some open mic night and then be successful. I'm not, but the kind of like to do it and get an audience is kind of tricksy. Interesting, 3 fees. Maybe I should get that here. Right, let's stop here a sec. I'm going to get rid of you. Put you there. Actually, let's just do it that way for now. I'd love to have a crack at something like that, Victor. I'd love to do a bit of sports talk ball. I think it'd be fun. I don't think it would probably not make much sense for me to try and do that, but I'd like to do the radio. I'd like to give it a try. I'd quite like to do like radio DJ of some sort, you know, like maybe sports or talk related would be better, but I'd quite like to do that. It'd be fun. How hard can it be? Even fucking Jamie O'Hara can do it. Sorry, Jamie O'Hara. I'm sure you're not a DayZ fan. I'm sure if you started a podcast, you'd get a great following. Just what the world needs, another sports podcast. Start volunteering at broadcasting a local amateur. Enzane, the problem is that I don't have the time. Like, the local radio stations to me are probably in Ipswich and Chelmsford. I don't live kind of near to both in a way, but I don't have the time. I've got no available space for anything, you know. I've got shit that I need to be doing that I'm not doing myself. Sooner or later, I don't mean me here because I'm not one of the larger creators, but you've started to see it. Like, what's his face? The Man U guy is on TalkSport. They're starting to do it, but obviously if it's TalkSport, they're going to take talk people. Like, they're going to take, like, podcasts and YouTubers from the sports area and get them on there, you know, like... I think because I'm a game streamer, I don't think anybody would get that, the fact that a game streamer is effectively a bit like a radio DJ would be a bit lost on, like, old school radio, like legacy media, if you like. But hosting this is exactly like a talk radio show, really, you know, it's just responding to people and what they say and what I say and to and fro and to and fro. It's a similar kind of thing. Thought I had fucking matches. Mark Goldbridge was who I was meaning, yeah. I'm not saying I like him, but I like the fact that people have started to get switched onto it a little bit like that, but yeah. I think I'm going to get another couple of sticks, actually. Was Goldbridge sacked? I didn't even know that. I don't... When I listened to TalkSport, he wouldn't have been on. Why did he get the sack? Was he just useless? Dan, yeah, Hawksby and Jacobs have done... Oh, fuck me. I hate that so much. They've done quite a lot of writing for different stuff for comedians over the years, like Harry Hill and whatnot. They do get a lot. 50-80 benchmarks out. Big fat meh. Oh, dear. You may think you have, Joshua, but I don't exactly. I don't exactly tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth when it comes to locations. When I'm talking about what's nearby, I embellish nearly everything I say on that front. I watched Tomty. I watched an old episode of Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing where they got Tony Blackburn on and they did the Wheels of Steel between them. I never really liked Smashy and Nicey that much, but it was kind of cool anyway. Goldbridge wasn't sacked. He makes more from the United stand than TalkSport, so packed it in. Well, that I'm not surprised about, you know, like... yeah, I'm going to be careful where I go here, but I called up TalkSport a while back, and I was on a while back, and... I don't know, I can't remember what came up, but I was on the show with Darren Bent and Andy Goldstein. And Andy Goldstein said something, and I think I replied with something like, I'll probably match you or something. I don't think it didn't really matter, but yeah, it's probably true. I'm sure Andy Goldstein does other stuff, but I doubt he's on crazy money per year for TalkSport. You know, an awful lot of YouTubers and streamers will be doing better, and Goldbridge included. I'm sure Mark Goldbridge earns more than anybody at TalkSport, which is fucking insane when you think about it. But there's a big difference between being a radio presenter that is paid by the radio and the radio gets all the advertising revenue. If you're generating all the advertising revenue yourself, you're sharing it half and half with YouTube, you know, it's a very different thing, you know, like, so I'm not surprised Mark Goldbridge gets a lot more from doing his own stuff. Like, TalkSport is funded by adverts, right, adverts on the radio, but on YouTube, I'm sure it's less expensive to advertise on YouTube, but you only share it with YouTube 50-50. Cal, I think it came back up some the day after, but yeah, it's a short-term blip, I think. I don't think it'll be a big deal. Last kill was 5 days ago. Some guy, we've had a kill or two today. The last kill commands and the clipping on YouTube is Pinkster's domain, and she's been a bit sickly, so she's not been in. But the clips aren't up to date. Clipping is a bit tricky between... I don't even know how to do a YouTube clip, to be honest. I like TalkSport. Been listening to it since South Africa World Cup. Isn't it being downloaded and used by people already, though? Right. I know TalkSport was taken over by a Rupert Murdoch company. That's why Colin, what's his face, left, isn't it? He was doing the 10 o'clock show. Colin Murray. He used to be on Radio 1. He's been a DJ forever. He's all right, Colin Murray. But anyway, he was doing the 10 till 2 slot. And he's a Liverpool fan, and TalkSport got taken over by the same company that owns the Sun newspaper, and so he walked out, which I think was kind of insanely admirable. But he just left when they got taken over by someone that owned the Sun. But they're lying about the money spent and how they trained it. Also reports up today it's only 30% accurate. Blimey. So there's all the AI washing going on. Yeah, he's Irish fella, yeah. Is Murdoch that bad? I'm not so worried about Rupert Murdoch, but if you're a Liverpool fan, the Sun newspaper is considered very bad, with a lot of reason. The Sun. So, without going into it too much, the most people from Liverpool certainly have never forgiven them. So, there was a football disaster that was nobody's fault, and it was. Too many fans were allowed into a semi-final game in Hillsborough at Sheffield United. Sorry, Sheffield Wednesday's ground. But it was an FA Cup semi-final. I think it was... they won the FA Cup in the end. But anyway, too many fans got let in and there was a crush and 96 people died, and it was the worst footballing disaster we've ever had. It was absolutely horrendous. And the next day in the newspaper, the Sun ran a load of absolute lies about how Liverpool fans were stealing from dead people, and they had newspapers where they were like headlines on the front page where they blamed the fans and said that other fans were stealing from dead fans, and it was all proven incorrect. And so ever since they've kind of based. I don't think you can even buy the Sun in Liverpool. Yeah, it's 97 now, isn't it? Because somebody died years later. So that's the reason. It's because of the Sun newspaper. They're absolutely hated, and rightly so. To be fair, it was disgusting what they did. I've just gone a bit the wrong way there. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's over here. Trying to find where the convoy can be, which is right in front of us. This is one of my favourite spots to find the convoy, but I haven't found it here for fucking ages now. It's kind of sucky. Well, yeah, I think that's one thing. Like they just don't buy it in Liverpool, even if they don't support Liverpool. Everybody just knows it. Nolly, Armory Forger is being made by Bohemia. Yeah, it's being made by Bohemia, so they're both related to each other. Liverpool fans think they are from Ireland. Well, a lot of Liverpool fans are from Ireland, but a lot of Liverpool fans don't think they're from England, which is to do with all sorts of things. I can't say I can relate to any of that. I'm not a Scouser. I can't relate to any of that. I'm not a true Liverpool fan as such on that basis. But the bit where some Liverpool fans start talking about how they're not English and stuff, I find really annoying personally, because I'm not from there. It's not really something I can get my head around. I've no idea, Jamie. I've no idea. I have no idea how second-hand value of stuff goes. Electronics are normally not great, though, are they? Alf, I think that's a strange take. It's obviously if you're in Liverpool and you're Liverpool fans in a stadium, you're gonna commemorate things from your history. You know, like it's not much different than Man U and the Busby Babes and the plane crash and all of that. These things matter to clubs. They become part of the lore of the club. not necessarily positive things, but they are part of the history. It's football and it's tribal, you know, like too tribal. But I think it would be somewhat crass if a group of random fans started singing about people that died yesterday. I don't really follow your logic there at all. Very, very cool, Aldo. We Scots don't see ourselves as British, but as being Scottish. Well, I think that's fine, Stabby. Quite happy to take that 10 billion a year, though, right? Sorry. But no, I understand it. I feel like I'm British when I watch the Olympics, but I feel like if somebody asked me where I'm from, I'd probably say England. I feel English. There's nothing wrong with that. But when the Olympics are on, I'm happy to cheer on the Scottish curling team and be part of it. Why not? Who cares? When Andy Murray was going for Wimbledon, I was cheering him on, even if he is a boring old bastard. Well, we pay tax in Scotland. Yeah, we pay a lot of tax in England too. Yeah, I think you pay plenty of tax, but you do get a net profit from England, and you know damn well you do. Enjoy your free universities and free fucking prescriptions. We're all jealous. I quite like Andy Murray, actually. I think he's alright. He's got a dry sense of humour. He's alright. A bit dour, but that's alright. I think it's only Scotland that doesn't pay for prescriptions. That's quite hard to say. It's free in Northern Ireland, is it? Lucky fuckers. Right, so we're just doing a bit of a hunting stand loot route for now while we make our way towards somewhere where I can get a scope for this, or a cleaning kit at least, whatever. I don't think it just gets taken though, DJ. But yeah, I think there is a net profit there. I think you know that's true, right? That there is but that's the same for most of the country. Whether that's right or whether it's wrong, most of the country is propped up by fucking London. I'm not from London. I mean England here, by the way. It's very, very London-centric. It's just the way we are, you know. Like, London is where all the money comes from, pretty much, isn't it? It's where most of the gain for the whole of England, never mind anywhere else, comes from. How are you so good to know where you are? I've just played the game so much, Mike, I'm going to hit a track in a second, and to the right there's going to be a feed shack. Go. But I've done this route many times, you know. I'm watching you pretty often but never see you raiding bases. Nolly, it's really hard to raid a base. Like, to do that one I'd need a load of grenades, a load of bullets, a load of everything. And I have raided a few bases, but it's rare. I need a really good reason to try. Like, there's a video on my channel of me getting killed by some bases in Berezino. And they were really shitty, like shooting new spawns and whatnot. So I made it a mission to go and raid their base, and then I raided their base, I despawned all the loot, and then spelt FU in one of the loot boxes with 22 rounds. So occasionally I'll do a base raid, but it's very rare I get the motivation to be fucked with it. Yeah, somebody mentioned the knife and boots ages ago. GTO, I've not messaged any of them. I am absolutely painfully busy right now, IRL, but I am going to try and get the charity donation streams up and running one per week in February for sure. So I'll sit down and do it as soon as I can. But even today, after this stream, I've got to watch 1 or possibly 2 draft videos for YouTube. Tomorrow I've got to take the missus to an appointment. I'm out all morning, and then when I get back I've got to stream. There ain't much time for me to do shit right now, you know, but I will get there. They won't get lost, but I've not arranged any yet. The reality is, from my point of view, it won't take long at all. I'll just email a few and say I can do any day next week, which day suits, or next week, whatever, you know. I'll get them done, but I've not made any contact because it won't take long. Email a couple and we'll just make it work. I actually don't want red lines to be first. I want red lines to be a bit later on. I've got to work up to that one. But also, red line's a mod, right? I don't want him to be first because I need to do someone that's not a mod first. I think that would make sense. So red line will have to wait a little while, you know. He's having special animations made. Going to be more charity streams. I only do 1 per year. Hello. I could do more, but I just feel like it's a bit unfair. You know, like it's this. You're not quite the same people, but you're asking the same group of people to dip into their pockets, and I think once a year is enough. You know, like certainly enough for me personally. but I think a fundraising stream once a year is enough. Yeah, no, Stabby. I remember going to a wedding where they were all dressed in the full outfit with the sporrans and whatnot, and the knife in the sock and that. Russian Private, thank you for the prime. Doody, absolutely not. Nico, thank you for the resub. Are we back to Sour Potter yet? No. It's quite hard to raid a base solo. Like, if you're going to do it, you need really big guns and you need loads and loads of grenades. And the reality is, I often play on servers like Day 1 or whatever, 0, where there is no bases, so there's no bases to raid. It's the next one where there's a hunting stand. Sniped. Some of the trees sounding like footsteps. We were just talking about that before I died before, but they've fixed that in the next patch. Fresh Spawns just did a video on raiding with a crossbow. Fucking hell. How much do you need for that? You probably need about 6 sharpening stones to keep making bolts. Certainly more than 19 bolts. Wahet, thank you very much for the support. What did that sound like? I didn't even hear it. Blah, 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 blah. There's a hunting stand around here. How have I missed it? Because I've left the road. There it is. I normally don't leave the road. How can you raid a base wall with 19 improvised bolts? Have I seen Harrison Ford wearing a kilt for Glen Morangi campaign? No. If I was Harrison Ford, I wouldn't do that. Nothing wrong with wearing a kilt, but I just wouldn't do it for money, you know, like I wouldn't dress up in a kilt for... I know he's an actor, so he dresses up for money in the films, but then that's different, you know, you're dressing up as Han Solo or Harrison, or dressing up as whoever, Indiana Jones. You're playing a role and there's credence to what you're doing, but I wouldn't dress up in a fucking kilt for an advert or something. I just wouldn't do it. Are you saying 19 improvised bolts gets you through a fence? What a fucking joke. That's crazy. They need to fix that then. That's insane. Well, I guess the freshborns have just fixed that then, haven't they? You know, like that's going to... It's a good thing that they've found it, by the way. This is no bad thing, but the fact that they've found it means that someone else is going to... The devs will take that away. That's crazy. When you say 19 bolts, is that bolt, shoot, retrieve, bolt, shoot, retrieve, bolt, shoot, retrieve, then it's...
TRMZLUV.
Love you, hi. Cheers, Capital. Cheers for the support. All the plutonics, dude. I had a crossbow before I died as well. Fucking hell. Right, we'll keep an eye out for a crossbow then. $19 in total, that's like 100 shots. So you make 20 bolts and you fire, repeat, fire, repeat, fire, repeat. That's incredibly OP because you can build them real easy. You don't need much more effort to do that. Like one knife will do it. And then you make your 20 bolts and you just fire, repeat, fire, repeat. That's crazy. And you're not making any noise. Yeah, that's where I was going to go, and then I got a bit sidetracked. You can repair a crossbow, Tomty. You can repair it with epoxy putty, but you're definitely going to get enough to ruin a base wheel with one if it's worn or better, I'd have thought. It's 19 real bolts, not improvised. Why is everyone saying improvised? Improvised doesn't last as long, so I don't know. Anyway, I've not seen the video, so different people are saying different things. I was thinking for a second it was going to be more like firing it to make a ladder that you climb up or something. "19 bolts of any kind," as it said in the video. Holy shit. Very cool, Nurse Stabby. When you were younger, you went abroad, you always wore a kilt and behaved yourself. The wearing of a kilt is good PR and helps our national's identity in the world. Very cool. Were you made to by your parents, or was it something you did on your own? Capital, thanks again for the resub. Personal choice, blimey. You can make a production line of improvised spears, 1 or 2 making them, 2 meleeing the wall. Takes a bit. Yeah, that's no good if you're like doing the crossbow thing. One person can do that. Like I can't do a production line, you know. Did you go commando? I don't want to know about what he did as a kid.
Hello from Romford, Essex.
Gizmo, thank you very much for the 35 months. So a little while ago, I switched back to Robot Dude for now. I don't like any of the robot ladies. They're all shit. See, it doesn't make sense that it's 19 bolts of any kind, which is apparently what it says in the video, so I'm not saying it's wrong. But when you fire a bolt that you loot, you can fire that and way more times before it ruins. So, like, you can kill like 4 zombies, I think, with an improvised bolt that's just a stick. But the bolt that you loot, you can kill like 10 zombies with, you know. I tried Ish's robot lady. I didn't like it, Tempest. We've tried lots of different robot ladies today. I'm going to have a play around with some more. I'm not settled on this forever. I've tried 4 different voices through the course of today. I didn't like any of them. I'm going to stick with one of the female English voices for a bit, but they both sound really weird. What's the longest you've stayed alive? 38 years. Plus sales tax. Joe Rogan has an AI voice. It doesn't matter what voices exist. I can only use what's available in Streamlabs software that I use to do the alerts. And they don't have any celebrity. I don't know how long's the longest I've been alive. Streaming for the last 9 or so years is a lot different. So I've lasted 6/7 streams on the bounce twice, as far as I remember. So somewhere between 30 and 35 hours a couple of times. But streaming is not conducive to living very long. They have a bunch of voices, Quack Attack, but Streamlabs is free, right? So I pay Streamlabs, I don't know, £150 a year for a few things, but you can use Streamlabs for free. The software is free, these alerts are free, the audios are free. So the voices they're going to give you are not going to be ones that cost money, you know. They're obviously freeware, you know, so they've only got generic ones. Hunting stand next, then feed shack, then I might go for a piss. I was needing to go for a piss before, and I held off and held off and held off, and then that fucker shot me. I died ages ago. We've been looting back up. I'm getting together a bit of gear. I need a weapon cleaning kit, some more SKS rounds, a scope, ideally a blaze or a tundra as well. Mr. T would be sick. I'd like James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones would be... If I could pick... I know a lot of people wanting Morgan Freeman, but I'd want James Earl Jones. I think it'd be great. R.I.P. James Earl Jones. It does kill... It does, for me, kill the desire to do it as a hobby, Mills. It almost kills me as much as the desire to answer that question. Sorry. I get asked that question about 5 times a day, believe it or not. It's one of the most common questions I get asked, which is kind of cool in a way. It is a good question. But yeah, I only really game while I'm streaming. But I love it. I love streaming, so I don't feel it's a bad thing. You know, I love streaming. I enjoy it more than gaming, so I'm happy to get my fix of all of it now. And then chill out and watch a movie or whatever when it's my time. Here will do. I'm going to just go and find a tree and go for a piss. The better ones just have better range. You can definitely use them more times against zombies though, Red Jordan, right? You get an improvised bolt that's just a stick. It doesn't last as long killing zombies before it's ruined as the metal one does. You can kill way more zombies with the metal one. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Going for a slash. And I'm back. There a bear nearby? Is there? I've not got my headphones on.
Oh, I hope you had a good pee. Good morning, chat.
Chopper crash straight ahead. Oh, that's good. It might be in the valley. I wish I'd had my headphones on. OJ, thank you for the remembering. Thank you. Gizmo, thank you as well. Hello from Romford, Essex. I worked in Romford briefly. I didn't enjoy it. Twice actually. Once for MFI, once for Curry's. There is a heli site in the valley just to my left. Hopefully, if we're lucky, it might be there. Sorry, Gizmo. I'm not saying I didn't like Romford. I didn't like where I worked, for sure, though. They were both shitholes. That was artillery that just landed. How many different loot routes do you have on Chernarus? I don't have loot routes. I just go wherever I fancy. And this is kind of a loot route I do often do, but I can go wherever, you know, like just I don't really. I have some loot routes, I guess, but I can go anywhere, you know, like sometimes I just mess around and do whatever. I don't necessarily stick to loot routes, I suppose, is the best answer. I'm like the feather in Forrest Gump. If it was a heli that was nearby, it would be just over there, but it isn't. Oh no, he's behind me! I'm fucked again! Fuck's sake! That's an SSG. Did you see the player? I didn't even see him. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That's going to make the speed of flanking somewhat difficult.
Bang.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to wait here. Oh, fuck it. Haven't really done that yet. I didn't realise, I just realised I got the leather kit.
Still no robot lady. Very sad lol, got another dentist appointment this morning. Wish me luck. Vark out, there's a dude there.
This can't go wrong. I think this could potentially kill me if he opens the door. This is gonna fucking jam, isn't it? I do have a lockpick. I could have used it. I'd forgotten I'd got it, to be honest. Just gonna wait and let my health come back for a minute for now. I think it's a the military Mosin sniper. What's it called? That one. It's an SV-98 that's shooting at me. What if he wallbangs me? Well, he have to be pretty fucking psychic to wallbang me from here. It was only the same gun. I don't think it was two. Cal, yeah, a few people have posted the team. It'd be interesting to see how they do. A guy ran in front of you and then you were shot from... I didn't even see that either, Chernarus. That's so annoying. I really need to look at the screen more. I was shot from behind and left, but it was from behind. He won't push me. That's fine. I'm going to wait until my health comes back, and I'll wait until one of two things happens. My health is at least white with a gap, so I can run quicker, ideally more, or I start starving to death and then my health won't come up anymore. Beyond that, I'm going to wait where I am. Wish I had food. So if he's with the other guy, they could be one on either hill now. If the one that was looting is with this player, there'll be one behind on the hill on the other side of the stream looking at me from the back door, and there'll be one in front just aiming at the front door waiting for me to come out. Bit slow right now, but really isn't very much I can do. Paul loses a match of patience every time. I don't think that's entirely true. The amount of times I'm doing... I might leave at some point, but I'm going to leave when it suits me, you know. While I'm not starving, I'm going to let my health regen. It's more likely I can take another shot, you know. I'll wait when the waiting makes sense. Yeah, OJ, no robot lady, no. I've tried a few different robot lady voices today. Several different American ones. None of them really feel right. Remember hiding behind the bedroom door like that? The only problem with hiding behind the bedroom door right now is that they know I'm in here, so that the element of surprise is somewhat gone on that front. Jack, Streamlabs replied on Twitter yesterday that they said that if the voice is gone, the voice is gone. You know, I know, we know you're like an old dog. You are not that patient. I actually would contest this. I am not patient most of the time because I do this all the time every day. But when it matters, I'm patient. I spent an hour and 3/4 aiming at a door in Lights Out 1. I'm patient where it's worth it. That's the point. Like, I'm being patient right now. I'm waiting for my health to come back. With now white health, I can sprint properly. I can juke away more easily. And I'm going to keep waiting while I'm not dying of death to regen more health.
You'll just have to get used to my voice now. Thanks for streaming.
Thanks, Gilo. Cheers for the resub. Hope all is well. Oh, we're here. Unfortunately, there's no zombies to bring, I don't think. I've been shot unconscious by an SV98 player, and I managed to wake up from uncon and run in here. I was yellow health. I managed to run in here. I'm now white health and still going up. Just like waiting, trying to get as much health back as I can before I leave. Not Livonia anymore, SCP. I did do some Livonia earlier. Wanted to know if I could get on that there. How cool would it be if I could get on that? It would be amazing if I could stand on that little ridge. Right, might as well stop moving now, because if we're moving, we're losing more energy. Why did they not finish him? Nemeron, there's a lot of reasons why people don't finish. Try not to make this sound like a sexy joke, but it's doing that, and I'm not even meaning it at the moment. Normally I do, but a lot of times people think you're dead. If you fall into cover, they don't know. Like, he shot me from up the hill slightly, I think. I could have fallen into a cover where he can't easily see me while I'm on con. You know, I'm in long grass. I'm slightly down a slope. I fall into a bush. Not always can you finish somebody off, even though you can kill them. You can vault onto it. I don't seem to be able to vault onto it, dude. I just tried a second ago. Not working for me. Yeah, and that happens as well, Ish. Sometimes you think they're dead, you know. You think they fell with a death animation, so you don't check, and then when you get back, they're already gone. I'm probably not going to watch the football, Craig, no. It wasn't a sexy joke like Redline took it, no. I could fix the boots. Might as well, I suppose. DJ Struggle, I like doing that occasionally. I did it yesterday. Like, sometimes I'll let someone wake up to deliver a liner. It is kind of fun. Not always can you do it, though. It's only fun for me if they've already, like, if they tried to kill me or they've done something to me, you know, or if I'm trolling them and they know they've heard me. If it's just a random that I've just killed, I never do it, right? But if there's a story to it, if they've tried to kill me or they've been the aggressor or whatever, then I like to let them wake up and let them know that it was me. The other day I did it on Deer Isle and it was a bit harsh, but I tried to knife somebody to death just after restarting on a new day. And they got me, but I hit them loads and they just got me. And then I spawned nearby and I ran back, and about 10 minutes later I bumped into the same dude. It was definitely the same player. And so I managed to get the fucker unconscious. And then I waited for him to wake up to give him some line about how second time lucky or some shit, just to make sure he knew it was me the first time, you know. Starting to grow impatient. Going to be right in front there somewhere. Can't open these windows. I'm a sitting duck from these windows. I'm a bit worried I'm going to start starving to death, so we're going to make an escape. So I wanted to open the door. I really wanted them to believe that I'm coming out the front. The smoke grenade gone out? I thought it would still be going. It's still going. Probably down there. Zombie up the hill there, that hitting zombie, that sucks. I'm not moving around enough. I should be juking more. I really wanted to get to where that fence gap was before the flash smoke grenade went, but I can't. Sure he would be in here. I guess we're just going to have to try and get away. I hope not to get shot. I'm not going to loot this, I can't. I'm just going to try and leave. I think that's better. I wonder if he gave up then. Maybe he didn't have the patience. Maybe didn't fancy breaching and knew I wouldn't come out. Maybe thought I'd reload. I don't know. I know I need a scope weapon stand, that's what I was there looking for a scope for, you know, but I can't loot it right now, I just got shot in the back. If you look where that gun was, you can see why I didn't get finished off though. I was crouched in a bush, and I fell down in a bush, down a hill. I would have been hard to kill
Keep up
from
the mad
where they
adventures,
were.
I love it, TRMZ.
Pirate, thank you. Cheers very much for the support, dude, thank you very much. Not Cowbird, not Cowbird. Thank you very much for the prime. Sorry, it took me a minute to see it. 10 minutes. There could have been two separate players. I don't know. Dan, I know, but it'd be a lot better if I had an M4 every life, you know, but I just can't, you have to go to get it, you know, I just haven't had any chance to pick up one. The last life I had a Blaze, and I just killed someone that had a Mosin, and that was great, but I still hadn't got a scope. There's a lot of geared players on this server, a hell of a lot of geared players, but there's also a lot of, it's actually quite hard to find gear, you know, you have to really struggle at first. I don't know if it's to do with the player pop or what, but this server seems a bit harder than like even official to get gear on. Who is my favourite Jew on this? Bunker and Hurst. I don't realistically think I can go to the... I don't think I can realistically go to fucking tents either over there. Oh, definitely would have been nice to have had one for sure, yeah. Scope weapon. Most of that fight wouldn't have actually helped. Where it would have helped is I could have scoped before I went down. Not that I always do, but I could have done, you know, like... Once I was shot unconscious, I only really needed CQB weapons, because I can't aim out those windows and look for the person shooting at me, because I'm definitely dead if I do that. They're only going to be looking at the windows, and I've got to look at the whole forest, right? So, in that scenario, you can't ever shoot back, really, unless you know exactly where they are, and even then you're going to struggle. They may be at this base here on the right. I'm going to have a look from the tree line, but I'm going to go running past it. We're actually at that time of the stream where I could, if I died, I'd probably be the end of the stream. I don't want to die. I'd like some more action. It's been a bit slow today, but... Well, the first bit on Livonia was crazy, but... I'd like a bit more action. I'd like not to die, to be honest. So they may have come here if they didn't... If they gave up on me, they might have come here. What mouse and headset do you use? I use a Corsair Scimitar Elite MMO mouse. And my headset is a really fucking crazy expensive Sennheiser pair, HD800S. Sennheiser headphones are great, but you don't need to get that level of headset. How are there zombies on top of the tents? You don't see that very much. They can't get trapped in there, but they still ended up on top. That's what I was worried about. Right, we've got to go. I need to go and find somewhere I can get something to eat. There was a lot of deer around here yesterday. We may end up hunting one of those. Why is Chernarus my favourite map? I think it's the most rounded, best balanced map in the game. It's got the most points of interest, the most different loot routes. It's got the most history, and most of my memories from days gone by are on the map. I think it's the most perfectly planned and executed map for looting and adventuring in the sort of traditional DayZ survival type game, you know. There are some good maps for instant action and quick satisfaction, if you like, but for proper DayZ survival, Chernarus is the most fleshed out, most detailed, best map. Yeah, no screwdriver for the deer. I'll have to make do with a hunting knife, won't I? Actually, I haven't found much food. I did get tack back, didn't I? But mostly we've been surviving off chickens and shit so far, haven't we? That's good. I don't even have many bullets for this, but at least it won't jam now with the 6 shots I'm going to take. Sheldon, it's only the gas zones on this map that are like the endgame quests beyond like usual stuff, like trying to build a base or get a car or whatever. I had an MRE, Captain Obvious, when we went on the trip to... So when we got to Prague, we went and had lunch and we were out in Prague for a day or two. But when we went on the DayZ trip, when we got to the actual place where the event was, it was like a campsite and it was very rustic, let's say. And the first lunch we had had like a proper MRE. I think it was an American MRE. It was really good, actually. All sorts of different stuff in it. Dried fruits and like nuts and stuff, and it had this like kind of heat in a bag tomato pasta tube thing. It was good though. It was pretty decent. Right? It was quite filling as well. Obviously they're designed to give you a complete meal. That's what they are, right? So it worked well. I got to come back this way. I need to keep my ears open for a deer. I'm going to head back towards Mishkino town. I'm not really cold, but I'm just going to use it anyway for now. So this is around where we were hearing the deer yesterday. I'm just hoping we'll hear another amount of deer or similar. Shots. Hi Entity, how you doing? You had fair share of them, did you, Captain? Fucking, you know, one off for a bit of fun would be alright, but I wouldn't fancy it every day, you know? Have I ever blamed my viewers after I died in DayZ? Yeah, all the time. It's always tongue-in-cheek though, right? like I'll blame it in like jokingly saying I was looking at the screen, looking at the chat, which is true, but that's not the viewer's fault. If I'm looking at the chat, that's my choice to look where I look, right? So never seriously. Need food. I haven't heard any deer. There was 3 different herds of deer around here yesterday. I'm going to have to go to Mishkino town over that way. I think that's my best bet. I think there's a hunting stand in the tree line up here. There used to be. Maybe it was there. It's not there anymore, I don't think. We're going back a long time. I'm just going to follow the road down. Like, if I don't hear any deer or anything, there'll be a chicken or something similar, or a hare or whatever near the town. So I'll just have to loot the houses and keep my eyes open for smaller stuff while we do that. I kind of talked that in, really, didn't I? The cow to my right as well. Right, I'm going to go and cook that before I go anywhere near that cow. There's a house up here, pink house with a... Sorry, pink roof house. I'm not... That's the same fucker! As if! Oh, please, for the love of fuck. I ran out of stamina. Oh, I can't cook the food where I was planning to cook it. How the fuck is that guy still there? I'm not sure where I'm meant to cook this food now. I'm really not sure I'm meant to go. I feel like he's going to be able to find me. I hope he's not watching the stream. I don't think he is. I obviously just fired at the hare, so it makes sense that the dude could hear me. The shotgun, sorry, the pistol doesn't travel that far sound-wise, but it... Taking a huge risk here, but he has to have come round to the left to come into this forest, right? He was somewhere near those big rocks. I agree, by the way, Ish. The SSG sounds amazing. Could really go for a Zagorki bar right about now. You think he came for a look? This isn't great to be chasing after the shooter while I'm starving, but half of me thinks the dude's going to find me anyway, so I might as well go towards where they are rather than try and get away. I don't know. I don't think he will have been brave enough to just run straight out across the field. Shooting from somewhere around here. Liverpool got a penalty, did they? That's really good. They need to draw. All they need is a draw today to top the whole thing, right? So that's good. Shoot that with the pistol. He's still there! I thought Oh fuck, I thought I'd knocked him uncon. Damn it, fair play to that guy. Do you know what's so stupid there? I tried to knife that fox and I hadn't switched to my knife. That's I've done that a few times over the years, but I thought I'd switched to my knife and I hadn't. So he was where he had been, and I fucking killed myself by shooting a fox when I meant to knife it. I mean, that's so dumb. I hate that. That's so fucking stupid. I didn't get him. No, he hit me again afterwards, knowing Chris. It looked like I'd hit him and he'd gone uncon or broken legged from the one shot I took at him, but he hadn't. He just got crouched and got lower. I really thought I'd got him, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's so stupid. Mistakes happen. Right, I'm afraid that's the end of the stream, guys. What a way to go, damp squib and all. But I've got to now spend about an hour and a half watching a draft YouTube video, so I've got to stop now because I've got to do more DayZ stuff for YouTube on Saturday. Fair play to the dude, though. It was good shooting on his part, you know. In the end, he got me in the end, but I'm really annoyed. My flank was fucking perfect, and I shot at a fox to let him know where I was. You know, how stupid is that? So dumb. I was trying to knife it. I just hadn't switched to the knife. So fucking dumb. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. Sweet House, Toby Live, thank you for the resubs and new subs between you. It's a long one, Sweet House, dude. Thank you very much. I will be back again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have a bit of a better run. And we'll probably do... Oh, maybe Deer Isle tomorrow. Maybe not. I might not. I might try and do Sakal tomorrow, maybe, or Winter. I don't know. Take it easy-ish. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I enjoyed the stream, but I wish I'd have had slightly better run at it, to be honest. But there we go. Right, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. And there was just another, wasn't there? Club Panda, thank you very much as well. All right, catch you guys tomorrow. Love you, bye.